snap. I go live and forget I need to have my phone handy. Y'all, hi. I don't think nobody's here anyway. It's okay. But, mess. All right. I guess let's get that set up first. Oh, you know what? I don't really need my phone to do that. Yeah, I don't need it to do that actually. No, but I need it. I need it to pin it. That's what I need it to do. Y'all. Okay, there. So posting the link. I'm gonna go in my own chat here. So weird going into my own chat sometimes. I'm like, huh. Sometimes. Okay, so let me. How do I do this? Hey, Sabrina. Hey, Golden Rule TV. Joan Jett look tonight. Hi, Stacy. Y'all think I look like Joan Jett? I mean, she looks good. Give her props. She stayed looking good. And that's the kind of woman I intend to be, you know? Just because. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I gotta do my nails. I started messing with them earlier today, just like chipping out a little bit of the paint. And like, I think I told you all before, the formula is really odd. It comes off really easily and like all in one piece. So basically, I peeled my nail polish all off today. And the nails need attention. They're looking a little raggedy. They need all kinds of work. So I'm going to be here a while. So why not be here with you and, you know, give people a place to hang out if they're, you know, home or whatever they're doing, really. Home on a Friday night. So many Friday nights. I actually like Friday night for home. It's one of those nights I just want to like pamper myself usually. Because, you know, weekending and I don't know, the pressure of it. You look like you're going to take a smoke break in the bathroom in high school. Man, I never smoked in the high school. Outside of it, yes, which, you know, at the time was bad enough. One should not do that. And if one is doing it, one should give it up. Tough and cool. Yeah, I do have that kind of thing, don't I? Hard femme, they call it, right? I'm really not that tough. I mean, only in certain ways, only like, you know, of spirit. I bet Terri protected people from bullies in high school. You know what? Yeah, to a certain extent, I did. You know, and I don't know if that was my own ego or what, but I don't like to see anyone. You know, I still stand up for people that are being bullied. Like, you know, I don't like to see people picked on too much. You know, there's a limit. There's an effing limit. Because there comes a point where it's like disruptive, you know. It is fun to play. She was only high outside the high school. Yeah, I don't think I maybe once did I ever possibly, and I'm not even sure. I'm like really thinking. My ooh la la. People like my hair up. I don't know what it is. Come on, y'all. I thought it was nice when it was down. You know what I mean? I thought people were into it being down, but when it's up, I get way more like just comments, you know? Like, okay. Oh man. Okay, so I think I've gotten the detritus off, the little bits of base coat that were left. Yeah, Golden Rule TV. Yeah, I didn't get it really because I mean, it took a long time for me to ever even think about like doing that because, you know, I just thought people were like faking it. Hard to miss with the long raven hair. Hmm. Raven, I like that. Thank you. Some of my favorite birds. I love ravens. We don't have them here. We have crows. And I love those too, but they're not like ravens. You could just put your arms around a raven, you know, they're so sweet. Crows are a bit more mistrustful. I mean, the young ones, the fledglings aren't. They're very interested in people, but you like robins? Yes, robins are very sweet. They're very sweet. Please send prayers to help me with procrastination. Hey, honey, we all need prayer for procrastination. Sabrina, dang. Sabrina, I know the feeling, Sabrina. Definitely. Yeah. May we be delivered from the spirit of procrastination. In Jesus' name. Amen. Man, yeah. That's life. But I do need to. I was looking around my home today and it's just so disorganized. Like there's a method to the madness, but I've let it go to seed in several areas. And I'm just like, okay, how am I going to fix this? And really, it's just, you know, about doing it. You know, getting over yourself and just doing what you need to get done. Yeah, I don't think people should do Adderall or take Adderall. Don't take prescription drugs. What are you thinking? Like, I don't know. That was Adderall was like, I don't know. I knew a number of people who abused it back in the day. And then later on got prescribed it. Like it's not good. Yeah, it's not good for, yeah, you can't solve your problems with something like that, you know, at the end of the day. And it can make you like really crazy too, especially like being on it for a while. You can really, you know, wear your brain out really and make really, yeah, as you said, R worded choices. Play Unchained Melody by Angelina Jordan to soothe the soul. Terri Strange. Angelina Jordan, man, Golden Rule TV has been about this chick for days. Yeah, it made you fall asleep. I saw that. Yeah, I had a friend who like had a real bender with it, and she like, I remember she was unreachable for a couple of days, and she when I like went to see her, okay, like she had cut the hell out of herself. And it was like she didn't have a habit of doing that at all. Like she was not a cutter before then. Um, to my awareness, like that I like, but it was just, and it's from what I remember, the only time she did that. But anyway, so like she basically, yeah, was up for days and then slept for several days. So like at the end of like this day that she'd been up for like 3 days, she ended up like, yeah, cutting herself up because she was so, I don't know, emotionally distraught and like just mental. And then like, I shouldn't be even talking about this, but like, it's serious. Like people don't really realize how much these drugs can string you out, even prescription drugs, like that are commonly prescribed like that. And they give that stuff to kids. And a lot of the kids end up like selling it to other kids, honestly, from what I saw in high school. Like, anyway, Mary May, wow. That's deep. You know what else makes one crazy? Having a crush on one of your guy friends, which begs the age old question, can men and women just be friends? I believe men and women can be friends. But that friendship is not like a friendship with a woman. And there should be like certain boundaries in place with it if it's to continue. And usually the friendships have an element to them of intrigue or desire to a certain point, but you agree because of, propriety and common sense not to take it past a certain level because it's not right. So and I think actually that can be a good start of a relationship, honestly, if you keep men kind of as friends and get to know them and let them get to know you over time. You form relationships naturally with your community. And so you should approach the men in your community in that kind of spirit, I think. But like, should you be hanging out with men like they're one of your girlfriends? No. The Pogues' Dirty Old Town. I love that song. That song got me through some dark days. I can't be friends with anyone because man or woman, they develop feelings for me and things get weird. Huh. This sounds like a humble brag. I can't be friends with anyone. I'm too desirable. Public image limited, rise. Yeah, that one's pretty Irish as well. Nice militant sort of message in it. I love John Lydon so much. That would be fun to read. Would y'all be interested in me reading his like autobiography? I don't have a copy of it, but it was one of my favorite books. Like, well, not like it was one I read as like a teen that kind of was like this interesting, eye-opening, and like I don't know. I like to hear people talk about themselves and their lives, but he's just such an interesting figure. No, it's scary. Golden Rule TV. Gosh. I cannot watch it without tearing up. I think you're exaggerating. Like, you're puffing this girl up way too much. Angelina Jordan. That would go down well. Yeah, I mean, no, what I remember from it, yeah, he did have a very, his upbringing was crazy. It really was. I mean, not his upbringing so much, but his like childhood. He had meningitis, and he lost a big part of his memory. And he had to like just, integrate himself back into life. And then, there's also the interesting story of like just, the Sex Pistols and all the drama and all that stuff he learned like really young. And he really like seemed to put things into a very clear perspective for me. Like, I don't know, he's just, the way he thinks is really refreshing and honest. Like, there's a lot about him that I really like. I mean, there's parts of him that are grating and annoying. His persona can be like a bit troubling, but I don't know. I found his actual thoughts to be really deep and real and honest. So I'd love to revisit that, honestly. Amy Winehouse and the Specials. Did she play with the Specials? I didn't know that. Yeah, indeed. 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 Huh, interesting. Hello, Matthew. Matthew's brought some beers. Says cheers. What's going on? Oh, we just been chatting. I need to do my nails. So let me get on that. I've done the first bit. I did have some videos saved. We could watch those. No one's popped on, so we'll do something like that, I think. Okay. 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 Oh, Caleb's live. What's he doing? Just Friday night chat. Okay, well, we're doing it here too. Sorry, Caleb. Shout out to him though. Okay. Oh yeah, there was this video. Yeah, there are a couple of videos that I saved. Nothing too really good. If I do a super chat sometime at Terri Strange, will you finally play Angelina? Yeah, you're going to. You've puffed her up too much. It makes me not want to. Like, why is this playing? Hold up. I'm trying to get this to pause and it's not. Okay, so this video, I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. We should critique videos of Jordan Peterson pre and post brain damage. What brain damage are you referring to? I don't know what you're referring to. Did something happen to him? I mean, I did hear he'd had some health crisis. Well, I mean, he's had a number of them. People do, especially like high-strung people like him, Yeah, after his coma from benzos withdrawal. Geez, he went into a coma? I didn't know that. I've noticed, yeah, he is a bit different, isn't he? Because, yeah, I didn't really like him before. Now I find him a lot more, like the stuff I see from him, I think lately I'm more appreciative of. But yeah, when I go further back, I kind of found him a bit off-putting. Maybe it was that. I don't know. Okay. He went to Russia to be put in a medically induced coma. You can do that? Why would you do that? Why would you want to go into a coma? Like, isn't that really dangerous? So wait, like, you can do anything in Russia. I feel like, I don't know, she's young. I don't like to really watch kids or people who are underage too much, you know. Not that I never will, but like, especially like singers or that kind of thing, it's off-putting. I know people get started young, obviously, but when you, yeah, described her before, it seemed like she was really young, so that's a bit. He was told not to by US doctors, but did it anyways. Probably on the verge of self-deleting. Oh my. You will be so mad at yourself, trust me, dude. Calm down. It's just a singer. I mean, come on. Come on. It's just a little girl singing somebody else's song. It's not that interesting to me. Like, does she have any of her own songs? Okay. Yeah, so this was titled Springfield, Ohio Migrant Issue, Not Fake News. So I'm curious. How about y'all? Does anyone want to dip their toe into this tonight? I know I do. Oh God. Yeah, Serena, are you excited? I'm excited. Let's get in. Let's see what this guy has to say. I can't handle content about animals being hurt. Yeah, I mean, if it gets graphic or anything, I will turn it off. I'll say that. Like, I don't, and I'm hoping that it'll be more informative than just like some sort of, piece about, animal cruelty or something. He looks angry like Alex Jones. Is it Alex Jones's cousin?
Hey everybody, this is James Empty Pockets Garage. I wanted to make a quick video to address something that's looks like it's made national and international news about the Haitian migrants that has been thrust upon us here in Springfield, Ohio, because that is where I live. And I just wanted to address the issue a little bit because I've seen a lot of stuff on national news and a lot of YouTube content creators weighing in on this situation. And I've even seen where they've, because for whatever reason, some news outlets are showing videos that are really not from here or have anything to do with the Haitian migrants here or about what they do. And it kind of irritates me that because this is a small town, so there's not like a bunch of videos that people like stop with their phones and start recording stuff when they see it. It's just not that kind of a place. So there isn't a whole lot of video evidence of this stuff happening, and the fact that some news outlets are using videos that have nothing to do with this town. And then everybody's saying, well, this is a nothing burger, it's fake news. Well, I am a resident of Springfield, Ohio. And it is not fake news.
Okay.
There is an issue with them because we have in our local park, they literally have ducks down there that the park takes care of, and it's where they live. And
Yeah.
they are being killed and eaten. And
No,
as far
don't
as
eat the
personal
ducks.
pets, I've heard stories, but I can't answer to that personally because I don't know. But I can tell you, because this is a car channel, I do car content. I can approach this story from the car issue. And when I say that, I mean their driving issues. I've witnessed this. They literally, and they have to have a translator wherever they go. They literally have been in the B&V where, like, I go and get my license plate renewed, and it's also where you get your license, obviously. And they literally have a translator, and they show up with a piece of paperwork that grants them driving privileges with no proof that they can actually drive, just that they're of age. It gives them driving privileges for 45 days, and then in 45 days they can go back and renew it, and they never have to show proof of how competent of a driver they are.
Are you serious? No wonder there's so many
accidents that are happening here in this town are crazy stories. And like I said, I've witnessed some of this. So I'm approaching this from the car aspect. They can't drive. I don't know how they are even able to do this legally in this country, but they've hit trees, fire hydrants, people. I mean, there's been fatalities from them not really knowing how to drive.
Yeah, that's awful. And that's really awful.
As far as some of the stories where I've seen and even somebody called this old lady a Karen because she was complaining about the rudeness of them, just her trying to go to the grocery store. Well, it's a fact. They are some rude individuals. And I mean,
oh dear,
rude. I actually had some live across the street from me for a while. At a 2-bedroom house. There must have been a dozen of them living there. And they get transported around some Haitians some of the ones that I've actually been in conversation with, the ones that are driving can comprehend the English language a little bit. But the ones that's driving the vans that goes around and picks them up, they have their own little network of getting people around that don't have a car, transporting them all over. And they literally pull up and they lay on their horn. And I don't mean for like beep, beep. I mean, sometimes 5 minutes straight. To where I've literally had to go out and go up to the dude and tell him to shut the motherfucking van off, get your ass out of the van, go up to the goddamn door and fucking knock on it. Nobody wants to hear this horn blow over and over and over again.
Oh, dang.
And I thought there was going to be a fight right then and there until he realized that I'm an open carry person. So it kind of de-escalated the conversation real quick. And from that point, he did, going forward, get out of his van and go up and knock on their door. So I'm saying they are rude to the point to where it's like they test people to see what they can get away with. And this is a small town. 20,000 people in and this is not this is a poor county. This is not a high-end wealthy county. And for them to come in and get preference, and I mean preference, and I'll give you one example and then I'm gonna get off here. I have a brother who is disabled, and he's in a low-income apartment complex, and they were building new homes, they're attached to each other. They're not like apartments. They're all single floor because he can't get up and down the stairs, so he has to have a single floor deal with a scooter, a little mobile scooter and stuff. But anyways, he had been on this waiting list for this new housing development for low income and disabled people. And he checked periodically and see where he's at on the list, because they'll tell you, you know, well, you've got so many people ahead of you, and he pretty much knew where he was on the list, and he was getting close. This last time he called and checked on it, they gave him a number, and he's like, well, that's not where I was before. It looks like I went backwards on the list. Why? Well, I guess the Haitians, for whatever reason, for whatever political umbrella they are here under, got pushed to the front of the line. So now my brother has to wait even longer because of the Haitians. And they're not disabled. They're getting special preference for housing that really should be
low income housing as well. Yeah.
I hate to sound bad, but it should be for a U.S. citizen first. And then, like, they can go and move into the apartment complex that my brother's trying to get out of, because there's a bunch of young people there, single mothers, a lot of children. He gets nervous around all that, you know, so he wants to be in a safer environment for him. And this place was going to be it. Well, right now it's not looking like it's going to be it in any time in the near future. And that kind of bothers me. I'm not going to say a little bit, I'm going to say a lot. But so it's not fake news. There are cases of what they are saying on the news is to be true. There's probably not a lot of video evidence. There is some. And I can only speak to what I have witnessed personally. I cannot speak to all of it. But it is bad enough that it concerns a lot of people in this town. And I'm one of them. Because I'm up in age and I'm disabled myself. So I worry that they are, like I said, they are rude people. And I could see them growing in numbers like in an apartment complex and kind of try to rule the area, and nobody will do anything about it. It's, if I went to a foreign country and I decided I wanted to live there, I would be expected to know the laws and the rules of engagement with everything. And if I get in trouble there for doing something that is against the law there, but not where I'm from, and not expect to get in trouble, that's just asinine. So, but right now there's no accountability in our local government. These people suck ass. They always have. I mean, they are just, you know how politicians are. It's just crazy. And I didn't mean for this to be this long, but I just wanted to say I am a Springfield, Ohio resident. These stories, for the most part, I can verify personally, are true. This is not fake news. And for people that say that, fuck you. Come and take a tour in our town and see if it ain't true. So, and I've seen where it's made national, international. A lot of YouTube content creators are, like I said, most of them are just reporting it as they take it off of a news outlet. But some of them are digging deep and saying, wow, this is fake news. This video is from there. That video is not from there. And they're right. They're not. And it pisses me off, the news outlets that use those stupid videos that have nothing to do with our town. So,
this is what,
anyways,
we're
didn't mean to ramble on. I just wanted to put that out there. So, my next video will be back to car content. But until then, this is James, Empty Pockets Garage. I'm out of here.
Rosie is CDJ.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's channel, I don't agree with him politically, but I love listening to him drink his coffee and go off about how crazy people are. What's his name? Walter or something? What is it? Shout out to Walter Lee Hampton II. Okay, so there's some sketchy things about him, just to be real. But he's interesting to watch. So I was watching one of his videos earlier. I don't think I need to get into it, but I just love the title of this. I will delete and block you so fast. I do not care who you are, but you are not going to interrupt my peace. Legendary. Yeah. I should copyright my laugh. Oh, that's a nice thing of you to say. Can one do that? Is that even possible? I mean, people do it back. People make fun of it. They just wish they could laugh as good as I do. They're jealous because they've never actually, been so funny themselves. That must be it. Okay, so yeah. But good message, definitely. Like, I can't deal with people as well sometimes, and especially he talks in the video about like ingratitude when you help people. Yeah, and just being, willing to separate ties and just not deal with people. Like, it's interesting. So anyway, but we won't get into that. There was a video, another one I'd saved. Yeah, it was titled "Amputation is Self-Care." I think it's about like or it appears to be like the.
Please stop scrolling if you or someone.
Excuse me, the phenomenon of double mastectomies that are happening with young women, not just young women, but under the guise of like the transgender phenomenon. Stacy's eating dinner. I'm sorry, Stacy. Is this new? I don't know. It might be. But I love the title, Amputation is Self-Care. So I think it's going to be like one of those clip videos. Be interesting to watch some of them.
That you love wants top surgery. I got top surgery in August of 2022, so this year. And I don't regret top surgery.
Still so
but I do
feminine.
regret who I got surgery with, and I need to talk about it. The reason it's so important that this is on TikTok is because so is she. She has a massive platform, and her name is Dr. Gallagher. 4 days after top surgery with Dr. Gallagher, my top surgery incision split open and started bleeding. At first, she said that it was just bruising, and then when she saw me in person the day before I flew home, she said that it was fluid buildup and that it had to just bleed out on its own through the open wound. I flew back to Ohio, and the bleeding did not stop. I was waking up to blood all over my clothes and sheets every single day. I could barely move or leave the house. At one point, I did decide a couple weeks after surgery to go out with some friends. I was slow, I was careful, and about halfway through the night, a blood clot the size of a golf ball fell out of me. I was rushed to the emergency room. I was in tachycardia by the time I got there. They admitted me and paged their plastic surgery team. The resident there took a photo, and I sent that photo as well as the blood clot to Dr. Gallagher. She replied back and made a joke that I was menstruating and said I didn't need to go to the ER, even though I'd already gone. The next day I woke up and the hole in my incision had collapsed into a black hole cavity. There was discolored tissue spilling out of it, and it looked like it was going to open more. There was also another hole farther back on the incision that was starting to rip. I took photos, graphic photos of my body, and
Yeah, like for real. Like, where are the adults here? People are beefing outside, y'all. I can hear people beefing. It's been happening a couple times recently, and I'm wondering if it's the guy that works over there. It's almost better than watching me. I heard the F word. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to watch it. Can y'all hear them? Especially if I'm being quiet. I have my window open too. If I had my window closed, it would probably not be an issue. But I'm not ready to close my window yet. What are they saying? I don't really know. I think they're just, I didn't really catch what it was about, honestly. It just seemed like they were like, I heard, them call each other names, basically. But I couldn't hear enough to figure out what or make sense of it. In hindsight, to future rebased societies, this stuff is going to be unbelievable. Well, I mean, I don't think there's deception in every era, right? Things don't change. Things are always the same as they ever was, like spiritually speaking. There will be some new deception to like con people. But yeah, this one is rather alarming to me, I have to say. Which is amazing too, how many people are so caught up in it. You know what I mean? Congrats to Matthew on getting a raise. That's awesome. I'm not deep into my live stream yet, Zenny, but yeah. Her dimly lit apartment providing the backdrop. It's not dimly lit. Maybe it is. It could be more lit. It's about halfway lit. I mean, I could have the hall light on or a lamp over there. I could have more lighting, but it's not that dim. It's not that dimly lit. No, I can't really think of anything that compares. It seems like one of the most egregious, sadistic things that, you could do to someone. And the fact that people are so caught up in it, it's troubling. It's really deeply troubling. And if they're not caught up in it, they like feel this overwhelming pressure to affirm it and to pretend that it's true. And that's really alarming as well. So, but yeah, it is, the beliefs are religious. It's kind of a religion of its own, the trans cult. Who's that woman? God, what's she called? Exelanzic, I think. She has done a lot of her content around that, and she talks about it as like a religion and that they have all these religious rites that they're doing. So like you have different initiations into this cult, and the first initiation is to like, give yourself a new name, and then to like, go on to go on hormones, get these different surgeries. The further you go in, the more like committed you are, the more you become like validated in this like weird caste. I don't know. And it's for real, Matthew. especially when they've all transed out. Like, how are they going to survive? And that's the other thing. It just totally like makes it difficult for people. It's this whole other layer of stress on top of life. But it's not as if people weren't, you know, doing stuff like this in the olden days. But yeah, they didn't have the like weird kind of surgical experimentation that we're seeing. And that's just like amazing to me that a doctor would laugh at a female patient like that who she'd mutilated in that way. And this girl had this blood clot come out of her breast, you know, her chest tissue at that point. And she was rushed to an emergency room. So the fact that a doctor would react to this information by accusing the girl of showing her menstruation is like really appalling to me. No, he's not. No. No. What does this have to do with feminism? The two are so diametrically opposed. And feminists have been like at the forefront of speaking out against this stuff. At least the trans cult. I can't completely blame. It's not just feminism. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. And this stuff is terrible for women's rights. I'm just saying that, like, in terms of women maintaining their legal status in society that we've had for decades, this nonsense is stripping women of their rights. We don't have the same accommodation that we once had in public and private life because of the trans cult. And apart from that, like, opportunities for women are becoming scarcer because of this as well. So, and also just information, you know, just basic data and stats are all being skewed by this. So, and also just, yeah, there's so many ways that this stuff is like so detrimental to women's legal rights and status, like very bad for us. Women's rights are too plentiful anyways. Matthew, go after yourself. So yeah, but I think this stuff is too disturbing. I can't continue watching this. I can't, like, I've heard enough of these grim stories of, like, you know, just women doing this stuff to themselves. So I'm not gonna continue with that. Too much, too grim. Women are far too friggin' emotional and not practical enough. Golden Rule TV. Go look in a mirror. For real, from the bottom of my heart. Go look in an effing mirror. We need to watch happy content. I don't know of any happy content. Happy stuff. What kind of girl do you think I am? Happy. Happy. Yeah, I don't have anything. Why do we have to watch anything? Why can't I just sit and chat? Nobody wants to join so far. I don't know. Watch some best of JLP. Play some liberal freakout videos. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Best of JLP. Like and subscribe. Share, ring the bell, and blah, blah, blah. Where is my... Oh dear, where is my... Or at least one of them. I have two. I forgot about this ring. Oh, hey. Yeah. I wanted to let y'all decide which color should I paint my nails. Okay? So I'm going to hold up two different colors here. We have this one. What's it called? Name of this is Kanpai OP. Okay. Or Kanpai OPI. Oh, it's kind of bright. So I'm considering that color, or this one, which is Hurry Plum by Sally Hansen. Sally Hansen Insta-Dry. Okay, so versus this color, which is like there's a little hair on me there. So it's like a nude plum. Yeah, these aren't coming out very well from what I can see. The colors aren't showing up too good. So what should it be? Kanpai OPI or Hurry Plum? I'm partial to reds on you, I'm sure. Yeah, the second one, we have one vote for the second one, Hurry Plum. Okay. I mean, reds look classic on a woman, but I've had red nails the past couple of times and I kind of want, I'm going to be cutting my nails probably within the next month. So I just kind of want to have them be long and kind of lighter colors because I really like that look quite a bit. So do I have a burgundy color? No. Your hair is up, so it don't matter, darling. They aren't different enough to care one way or another. Okay, yeah, this one's more like bluey. It's kind of lavender. This one's a little bit more light than that. It's kind of, I don't know, more nude, plummy color. It's like it's a little bit purple, but hardly. Oh, I wonder how he's doing. I just was remembering someone I used to work with. We kind of stayed in contact. Like, see, that's where I mean, like, can men and women be friends? Like, I stay friendly with people. Like, why not be on good terms with people you've like known? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't do a man bun. Nail polish destroys my otherwise very strong and healthy nails. Oh dear. I like polish, but the remover troubles me. Goodness. Terry listening to the devil. Oh goodness. No, no. No, no. No, I was just remembering this time he had this very eccentric haircut. He was a musician and he had this kind of like longish hair and it was growing out a bit. And he was told by our manager one day that he had to like put it up in a ponytail because there were parts of it that were like past his like shoulders. It had grown that long. And he didn't want to do it. And he like he did put it up in a ponytail, but he felt awkward about it. And then he just ended up going to the like nearby barber shop and getting a haircut. And coming in and he like had this totally normal haircut. And it was like, whoa, but it looked good. It looked good. And he kind of was happy that he did it. Like he was just so, it seemed like he felt relieved to actually be done with that hair. Maybe online, but in real life, I don't ever see it working out. Well, what does it mean to work out? I mean, you don't treat them like you do a friend of the same sex. I don't think you have that level of like I wouldn't, like, for example, a male friend. I'm not going to have a male friend like hang out in my home or like hang out in his or like, you know, go a bunch of places together. You know what I mean? Like it's not that kind of relationship. You know, there's a bit of more, I think, strong boundary in the relationship, and it's pretty clear what it is as well. But I don't know. Yeah, you don't talk to them like they're one of your girlfriends or something, you know. But I found it helpful to have and to know and to be associated with men and women. I don't think that I mean, when people say not be friends with men, I'm like, what do you mean by friend? You know, like, what do you mean? Is Matthew, what you're referring to, I think would be like an encounter that's more like dating than an actual friendship. Like, I don't think you should hang out with your male friends like that if you're a woman, or your female friends like that if you're a man. Do I think it's inappropriate to be close friends with lesbians? Should women treat them as similar to men? No, not at all. No, not at all. I don't see much difference between a lesbian or, you know, a woman that's not a lesbian in terms of like relating to her as a woman and as a friend. I have friends that are lesbians, you know, so women are different than men. I've never had a woman like pressure me the way I've had a man pressure me, or like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not concerned about ever, you know, I mean, and I don't think I think it's clear with women. I mean, I think it's clear. Like when, I don't know. Tomas, about damn time. Tomas is here. I wondered if I wondered if Tomas had been. I had wondered too, Sabrina. I was thinking about you as well. Yeah, I don't think men and women should hang out. I don't think that being friends is hanging out, you know, unless it's for a very specific, limited purpose. Tomas is always getting the women's ticked. I mean, he does know how to inflame a woman's spirit. That is Tomas. Tomas with the temper your tongue. That's good advice. That's good advice. We should always temper our tongues. I concur. I assure you, Tomas is not bullying you. Ann Coulter recommends a book called Camp of the Saints. Apparently it's banned. Where is it banned? If it's banned, how are we going to get a hold of it? Man. Where have you derived this fiction? In fact, you have heaped praise upon me and have sharpened my reputation because I've done none of those things. Tomas is a bit like Nonsuch from our story. He's so like dramatic in his language, therefore making me straight and high IQ. An accurate assessment. I have no idea about Ann. I don't know all of Ann Coulter's views. I haven't really paid all that much attention to her. You know, I've seen interviews with her over the years. And I've seen her pop up here and there, but I never really followed her very closely. But people in the chat are saying she's been vindicated. I did save an interview she did with Jesse. Should I pull that up? Why don't we pull that up since nobody's popping in? I'll pull that up. People always want to see Mo Jesse. She went to my dream college. What is your dream college? She's great on most things except for her TDS. I don't know what that means. I'm not familiar with that term. Is it in here? Oh yeah, I do need to clean this out. Maybe I didn't save it. No, I did save it. Okay. That old Fallen State song. Okay, I'm pulling it up, y'all. Okay, so she went to Cornell. Yeah, I did love the episode of the Boondocks where they spoofed her. That was pretty great. She was amazing.
I'm a little excited today because my good friend Ann Coulter is here. Ann is a syndicated columnist and multiple New York Times best-selling author. As a matter of fact, President Trump read her book, Adios America, and her most recent book is In Trump We Trust. I love that title.
E pluribus awesome.
I appreciate you being here.
Thank you for having me.
You're the bravest woman I know on this side of heaven. How did that come about?
Thank you. You'll think I'm sucking up, but I say this to
they are
even
similar
college
in some
student
ways.
audiences as well. No, it's because I'm a Christian. Christians should have the most. What do you have to fear? The only thing that matters, you've already been given, free.
That's right.
It's all taken care of. So what do we do on earth? We're operating with a net. We've been saved. That's done. Do the best you can, whatever happens.
And why do you think a lot of Christians don't get that, men and women? I've noticed that over the years, they've been afraid of the word racism. They're afraid of saying people accuse you of hating women, hating the blacks, hating the gays, hating this. And so a lot of Christians don't speak up. Why do you think that is? I mean, they're Christians too.
On the racism point, which I separate from all the others, I think it is because Americans are nice people. And they do feel, I mean, America does deserve, or does owe something to African Americans, not the ones born to Kenyan graduate students, but African Americans. I'm not sure the left's plan to infantilize blacks was a nice thing to do, but there is a feeling that African Americans have a special relationship or a special place in America. They got the short end of the stick for a couple centuries. All the other groups, and I
think she has really lovely features. And you know, the thing I appreciate about her, she knows how to accentuate what she has. She doesn't try to be something she's not. She just embraces what is unique about her and she makes the most of it. Like she has these her arms are very like shapely. And you see how she's like bared them, like they're very nice arms. And then she has them, you know, decorated with jewelry it's very lovely. She's very thoughtful about her appearance and, you know, maximizing what she has going for her. I think just observing her in that way, I've always thought that about her actually. Like she has a very different sort of appearance to me, but like I appreciate how she presents herself as a woman.
Understand this. I write about it in Adios America. What is it with Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton going along with the Rainbow Coalition? No, you have all these other groups we owe nothing to coming in and trying to piggyback on the Black experience in America. I mean, why should somebody who just ran across the border get affirmative action over a white American kid? But they do. Immigrants get affirmative action on college campuses. And, well, again, you can check with your prettier, younger, and smarter producer. But I think girls have it really good in America. The idea that we're oppressed. No, everybody wants to be Black because they want to claim special rights and privileges. Take Trump. He hasn't said there's no reason for African Americans not to like him. They say it's racism for him to want to limit Muslim immigration or to build a wall next to Mexico. No, not interested in racism unless you're talking about African Americans.
You know, I grew up on a plantation down in Alabama. I grew up under the Jim Crow laws, and we were restricted as to where we could live. I remember the colors only signs, white only signs, but Black Americans did better then than they are today, when in reality they can do what they want. The thing that we had going on that we don't have today is family. You know, we had fathers and mothers and grandmothers and grandfathers. My great-grandfather was killed in his bed by a white owner from another plantation because he hired a Black guy that came from that plantation. But not one time were we told to hate or blame. They said they were good and bad in all races. And yet Blacks own land, they own businesses, they went to Black universities, came back, educated, and we were moving forward. And so I don't I don't see this thing where racism is holding black people back at all. I think it's due to the destruction of the family and the lack of moral character, and that the Democrats are playing on that. Rather than saying what it really is, they say it's racism, and that prevents many blacks, if not most, from growing up.
Oh, yes. Well, 3 points. One is, I can't believe you're that old. It is true what they say, black don't crack.
That's right.
Point two, I have at least a whole chapter on that in my book, Mugged, and the problem of single motherhood. And oh my gosh, you see it in the knockout games, the disaffected urban youth. What hope is there for this large percentage of African Americans born into single parent families? Yeah. And one of the studies I cite is from, and in a way it's hopeful because at least we see what the problem is and that it can be solved, from actually a liberal think tank, the Urban Institute says if you remove the factor of single motherhood, the difference in black and white crime rates disappears.
That's right. 100%.
It's all a problem of single motherhood. They're not exercising Christian forgiveness.
That's right, 100%.
You got to forgive.
That's right.
You got to move on.
Absolutely.
Forgive white America and you can go out and achieve.
And especially the white folks who are living today, they had nothing to do with the past. They had nothing to do with what's going on now. And yet they are blamed and treated as though they were the slave owners or that they went over to Africa and brought the people back. It's so ridiculous. And you're right about Christianity. It gives you courage. It gives you the love that comes from God. And you know that all is well with your life. Were you raised by your father and mother, and were they Christians?
Yes, they both Christians. We had a little bit of, and they remained married their entire lives. They each passed away a few years ago. We had a little bit of religious warfare because father's mother was a Catholic, and it's the dominant gene, whereas mother was, she always gets mad at me when I call her an anti-papist. She wasn't really an anti-papist. So there was a little, which was good, actually. We'd, Thanksgiving and Christmas, my oldest brother always said that the etiquette rule that you're not supposed to talk about religion or politics was invented by liberal atheists because they know if people talk about it, they will become Christian conservatives.
That's right.
So we considered Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner a failure if we did not argue about both religion and politics.
So how many brothers and sisters do you have?
2 older brothers.
Really? So you're the baby?
And the only girl. It's a good spot to be in.
That's amazing. They treat you like the baby?
So my middle brother beat up on me growing up. So, when I hear these people whining about Guantanamo, oh, no, you didn't grow up with Jimmy.
Do you believe that we are in a fallen state? My show is about the fallen state. Do you believe we're in a fallen state? Most people are now?
Yes, but there is so much that is not fallen. I was just telling one of my Harvard graduate, consequently heathen friends, about the church I go to. I try to bring people to it in New York. It meets 4 or 5 times every Sunday, minimum 600 people at each service. And I'm the oldest person there. It's a mega church in the middle of Gotham.
The alt-right, you heard of alt-right and the Antifa. You heard of those 2 different groups, right?
Yes, and I had not until nobody had heard of the alt-right until Trump starts running, and suddenly we're all members of this mass fascist organization.
Yeah, and so how much do you know about them, the alt-right first? What's your impression of the alt-right?
Right, maybe?
It depends. I mean, if it includes like VDARE, the anti-immigration website, or as we call it, the patriotic immigration website. If you're including immigration patriots, well, okay, I guess I am. But although, and if your viewers don't remember who Richard Spencer is, when he said "Hail Trump."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But the media was lying about that. They made it.
Yes.
You see his arm going up. Yeah. Well, from a different camera angle, he's holding a drink.
Yes.
He isn't doing this. He's
were lying about
toasting.
that. Yeah, I talked about that on my radio show. They were lying about that.
Yeah.
He was not doing the Hitler thing.
Yeah, and there were like 3 kids in the audience. Young people like to be rebellious.
Yes.
And 2 of them, at least the ones who got interviewed or wrote about it later, 2 were Jewish. One is this sort of wild lesbian gal, and they just thought it was funny.
I'm glad to see white Americans standing up for a change. For the last 27 years, you know, they've been accused and accused and attacked, and white people bad and white people this. You have the people of color, and not all, of course, blaming white people for everything. And we've had the knockout games and robbery and just this attack upon white Americans. And I've been telling white folks, you need to start standing up and speaking up and dealing with this stuff, because when you don't deal with your enemy, you bring the worst out of them.
Yes.
And we saw that happen, especially under Barack Obama.
Yes.
And so with the alt-right, in any group, you're going to have some extreme, but I'm glad to see them standing up for a change.
Yes, and young people, I mean, it is sort of fun. Like I say, if they're just talking about me and my friends, well, gosh, I never knew I was a member of this group then, but if that's what you say. But you're absolutely right. It totally brings out the worst. And in fact, that's sort of the arc of my book, Mugs. My argument is that one of the best things that ever happened to Black America was the OJ verdict. Sort of counterintuitive. But the point of it is that was when, because the left wing and the mainstream media have so infantilized Black people that they can do anything. They can burn down Los Angeles.
That's right.
When white America saw so many Black people cheering the acquittal of an obviously guilty double murderer, nobody said anything. Yeah. But white America just said, that's it, the racism bank is shut down. And that ended up being the best thing that ever happened to Black America. Instead of, entertaining these, various race hustler charlatans, suddenly there was this flowering of, you'd see actually, smart and talented Black conservatives on TV and on the courts and so on and so forth. How
about Antifa? Are you familiar with them?
Yeah, they claim they're anti-fascist. I mean, look at what happens when a conservative goes to speak. I mean, these Trump supporters, after there have been riots shutting down conservative speakers at Berkeley, these Trump supporters go to have a free speech rally. That's provocative at Berkeley, and it's always, I mean, when you're wearing black masks and carrying weapons. Yeah. No, this isn't speech competing with speech, which is the Anglo-Saxon idea. It's in our Constitution that we have free speech, which is why I before I got here, I just got an email this morning I'm supposed to speak at Berkeley next week. Yes. And YAF, which sponsors the speech, they're used to dealing with all of the conditions put on conservative speakers by college administrators. You have to speak in the middle of the day when classes are going on. They want only students coming. Oh, and massive security costs that we're supposed to pay. Well, no, we're just speaking. How about you control your liberals? Anyway, what I suggested, and I think it's an excellent idea.
No,
okay, fine. Only students, but we have to.
I'm gonna have all the boys lift me and drop me into that chair, and then lift me out and put me in my chair. Right? That's what's going to happen.
And I'll speak in the middle of the day. I'll speak at midnight, whatever you want. But these are my two requirements. And you've seen what's happened at Berkeley. The chief of police is telling his police to stand down. You're telling me the chancellor of the University of California university system can't go to the chief of police and say, you will do your jobs?
That's right. That's right.
That's point one. No, I want the police chief to not tell his cops to stand down. That's how we had the LA riots.
That's right. And we saw that on tax day too this past last week. The police did nothing for the most part. They finally got involved a little bit.
Yeah.
But the alt-right was under attack, and the police did nothing. They stood back.
And I promise you, the line policemen are not happy about this. Right. It's always the PC chief of police sucking up to, well, what's political power in California, the Democratic left. Point two, an announcement before I speak that any student caught rioting, smashing windows, heckling, disrupting an invited speaker will be expelled.
That's right.
They do that, there will be free speech at Berkeley. If they don't want free speech at Berkeley.
Sure. So are you a little nervous by going, knowing that these people would kill you if they could get to you?
Well, there's so many like that. I'm used to it.
Yeah. So you write books, and your books are all number one.
Not all, but all bestsellers.
I've never known one that wasn't number one.
Thank you.
What's
So
wrong?
you just sit and just
Seems to me,
calm or
Sabrina, like, let me just address this. It seems to me, Sabrina, that both your father and you have done well in your lives despite this, whatever it is, the tism. Like, I'm sure you would pass on the good kind of tism to your kids. Chris is just here to have a good time, and he doesn't judge anything. He just accepts it with love, and that's how he has a good time.
how do you gather what you know to put into these books? And you knock them out just like that.
Well, I was just thinking about that because I'm sort of in the mood for writing another book, but it hasn't really hit me. And I wait to, luckily I have, the attention span of a child. So I think that's why my books are interesting. I don't feel like, well, this topic must be covered in its entirety. I must go through the, grain surplus regulations. So I read about what's interesting to me. I write about what's interesting to me. Usually I have an overall idea, and then I buy lots of books on Amazon. I go online, I have a Nexus account, and I read and I read and I read, and I see if my thesis is correct. Sometimes books get discarded at that stage, or it doesn't quite, I can't see what the book is going to be.
Since the early 90s, we've been fighting to get the government to put a wall around the borders, because by way of my nonprofit, we try to help young men find jobs, and a lot of these guys are not educated. And so what we did was we would put them out on the street there on the corners to get picked up by contractors and others. And they would not pick up the black guys. They would pick up the illegal aliens. And I found out later that they were doing it because they were paying them low wages, and they would have to pay the blacks more.
Right.
So they refused to pick them up. And so I'm thinking that Black Americans should 100% be behind putting a big, beautiful wall around the borders and stopping the illegals from just coming in, because they're ending up in the Black communities and they're bringing drugs and crimes.
Yes.
And the gang members are supported by the drug lords.
Oh, yes.
And you would think that all Blacks would be in favor of that, but because of the brainwashing of the Democratic Party and the media, they're not. And it's so unfortunate because it's destroying the Black community.
Yes, it is. And there are a few things that would help African Americans as much as a wall and deportations.
Yes.
And it really is appalling how liberals act as if they are, the big champions of minorities.
Yeah.
This is devastating the Black community.
Maxine Waters gave a speech a couple of years ago over at one of the local churches here. She said to Black people that the Republicans want to tear down the projects. They want to take you out of the projects.
Fantastic.
Right. And she said, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to keep you in the projects you're in, and I'm going to build new ones. And the people applauded. Yeah. I'm like, can you be that brainwashed? Can you be that dumb? This woman is telling them that she's going to keep them down, and they applaud that.
I mean, we see with this rioting, Ferguson, Baltimore, and so on, and just looking at the Black teenage unemployment rate, Black people need jobs.
Yes.
That's what
right.
I loved about Trump. But a big part of it is getting rid of the cheap, both legal and illegal alien labor.
That's right.
And building the wall. And fancy Bel Air, Beverly Hills housewives like their Hispanic servants. They're very tractable. They clean like you wouldn't believe.
Yep.
But don't
right.
don't act like you're the big humanitarian when you want to bring in people because it solves your servant problem.
That's right.
And that is the modern left right now. They could not care less about African Americans. African Americans are the shock troops.
Yes, that's right.
But as for jobs, oh, no. I'm sorry. We have Juanita the maid.
I got to ask you about men. First of all, do you see Trump as a real man?
Yes, in many ways. I mean, I don't, I obviously don't like the 3 marriages, but he's Trump. Okay, it's one off. Divorced Republican men don't think this is a pass going forward.
Right.
No, we're making a special exception for him. But no, I love that he's such an alpha male.
Yes.
And I mean, even when he was cranky, and I love that he was politically incorrect. It was like
Yes,
a retro 1950s man, and nobody would really say that, but I think that's really appealing
That's
to
right.
people.
When he had first announced that he was running, and he said, "I'm going to build a
Peace,
big,
love, and
beautiful
God bless
wall
America."
around the borders. I'm going to deport illegals. I'm going to deal with ISIS, wipe them out, cut back on taxes, get rid of regulation and restrictions." I said then that very same day, Donald Trump will be our next president, because we haven't seen a man
Oh,
in this
Jesus
way
Christ,
in a
Brian.
long time.
Now, what would you expect the likes of Ann Coulter to say? Do you not think he's an alpha male? I think he is. He definitely fits the bill of an alpha. Is that odd?
In the last 50 to 60 years. And he is an example of what men were when I was growing up. And we don't
Yes.
have that for the most part anymore.
Yes.
So
It
I
was the
knew he would be.
Mexican rapist line that got me.
Yeah.
That won my heart. But I was, I mean, similar
Lord,
to
yeah.
you, what I was waiting for, it wasn't the first day. I had to wait to see, is he going to back down? Because we've been betrayed so many
Yes.
times. Why? Because you're right. I don't want to sit back and be,
I know, it was
and
so
be
sad.
bitchy.
God, they were such a beautiful couple. God, I know. It was tragic. But you know what? Ivana was forever a classy woman. Love her. Just love her. It's sad. What do you do when your husband doesn't love you anymore? What are you to do? He needed Ivana, but he cannot admit that because he is Trump. I mean, hey, this is often how it is. Like, especially with men who remarry, their first wife is usually the woman that built them and into who they are, you know? And then he goes and finds other women. I mean, I like Melania Trump though as well. Like, I don't have anything negative to say about her. So oh man. Ivana the Builder. I know she was Bob the Building with Donald Trump. Can we build him? Yes, we can. That isn't always the case, though, Mary May. That isn't always the case. Many of them will, though. Many of them do. Especially, like, I don't think there is any upgrading on Ivana, though. It's not like he upgraded. I wouldn't say he upgraded in either case. But hey, he got, a lovely new child out of the deal. So I think, things happen for a reason. Let's, you forgive him. How do you think a man is you can't be at the head of, oh man, I don't even know how to respond to that. He's definitely not one. Yeah, indeed, Stacy. It was a lateral move, just much younger. Indeed. Exactly. Actually, I wouldn't say that either about Melania. I wouldn't say that it was lateral either. But again, like, I like the way she carries herself as well and how she handles her business as a woman. She's got a poker face, something that, really serves her well. And she seems to have a servant's spirit in many ways. So these things are qualities that make her, you know, I think a good first lady. I won't talk about an alpha's wife. Yeah, probably best not to talk about anyone's wives. We're talking about these people's wives. Indeed. And they were so glamorous together as well. They were very like, yeah. I don't know. What can you do? What can you do? I know. Poor Marla. Poor second wife. The middle child, the middle wife.
About men, but they have been beaten down,
Yeah.
and gosh, a lot of men have become sissies.
Yes.
And
It's
Or like
amazing.
yeah, it's not
I keep
good.
asking, how do men sell out manhood?
Yeah.
I can't see myself selling out manhood. I don't care what anyone says. And I don't know how they give in like
It
that.
starts from a very, very young age with the gender-neutral toys. And here, would you like to wear a dress, Johnny? And anything Johnny does, like draw a picture of a gun, and he's expelled. I mean, it is just the sissification of the American man.
What's missing in society, I believe in the order of God. And that order is God in Christ, Christ in man, man over woman, woman over children. It's a spiritual order.
Yes.
And I saw that working in the Black community when I was growing up.
Yes.
And then the government came under Lyndon B. Johnson and the civil rights leaders, and they said, okay, we're going to take care of Blacks. You can't make it because of racism, but you're going to have to take the fathers out.
Yes.
And so they removed the fathers, and the government became the daddy, and the race hustlers became the leader. And so I have not, since that time, the ideal of masculinity and manhood and stuff disappeared in the Black community. And now I see it disappearing in the white community and other communities too, because men have lost that idea of being a man.
Yes.
And a man is a man who loves what's right with all his heart, soul, and might. Because when he does, if he wants a family, he starts a family, that love is going to be passed down from God through Christ to him, to his wife. And I just don't see that happening anymore. And you're right, it is, they're being destroyed in the educational system. They're being destroyed by being raised by single mothers now.
Yes.
Because they're not getting that identity from their fathers. And boys and girls need that.
I also think that's part of the reason from what I hear, in places like Sweden, these barbaric, probably terrorist refugees are really popular with the hot Swedish gals. And I heard about this and I thought, so Swedish men have been so pussified. But okay, yeah, he might cut my head off, but at least it's a man.
Right.
I'll take the Muslim terrorist.
Oh, God. So are other ladies or women asking you how to get past their fears and their emotions so that they can start standing for what is right as well?
I give them all the same advice. And, you know, I was raised a Christian. I was thought of myself as a Christian, except one time when I was like 13, I think I taunted my mother for about a week by claiming I was an atheist. But that was the end of my teenage rebellion. But it wasn't until, I think I didn't really have a big like epiphanal moment. But when I became a really totally serious Christian, there is just a peace that comes over you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remember, nothing else matters. I brought a non-Christian with me to my church in New York when I was writing my third book, because it had to be written really, really fast. And I lived in New York, and he told everyone, because he wasn't a Christian, he said, because everyone knew I was, said, do you go to church with her? And he said, well, yes, because that's the only time I know she'll leave her apartment. I have to catch her on Sundays.
That's right.
I'd leave my apartment to get Diet Coke and cigarettes, and once every Sunday come down, walk to church, and go home again. And it really did.
Gosh,
I mean,
she's
it wasn't
a lot
like
me.
the reason I thought of
I
that
don't
was
smoke, but
it actually ended up helping because you
That's like
get
my life.
uptight when you have a deadline and you can't think and you can't do what you need to do. But, you know, at least once a week on Sundays, I'd be reminded this doesn't matter.
That's right.
It really
Absolutely.
doesn't. So I'm going to do my best.
Yes.
And once you have
That
that
is so
piece, I
true.
mean, that's such a teeny example and not something
But
that
it's
important.
so true.
But when it pervades your entire life,
Yeah. My father and mother were not married. So my mother married my stepfather before I was born because it was an embarrassment to have children out of wedlock.
what a wonderful
Isn't that
world.
nice? Yeah. But inside of my soul, I had a yearning for my father. And when I would ask my mother about him, she, oh, forget about him, he's no good. So I started to resent her for that. And as you know, you become like who you resent. So I took on her attitude, her personality, and I became of fear and doubt and worry and all that stuff, not from so-called racism, but for yearning for my father and not forgiving my mother for the way she felt
Right.
about it. When I was 38 years old, I finally asked God to let me see why was I insecure and doubtful and had fear and all that stuff. He caused me to realize that it was because I resented my parents.
Yes.
I yearned for my father and resented my mother, and that kept me away from his love, you know, from entering into the kingdom. And so I went and forgave them. And when I forgave them, God forgave me, and he gave me perfect peace. He made me whole. And I've gone through more, as you know, I've gone through more hell in those days, but I see now that my battle is a spiritual battle and not a physical one. So when I'm attacked, it doesn't bother me on the inside at all.
Yeah.
I'm not moved by it. I understand they can't help it. I stand up and I deal with it.
I kind of enjoy
But
it.
I have, yeah, it's fun. I try to tell people that when you are made whole, it's fun dealing with evil. It's fun dealing with people who hate you because personally, you're not moved by it at all.
Right.
I don't know any other woman like you that have that peace like that.
It's not hard to get.
I know.
I mean, as I wrote, I titled one of my columns "Back a Ways" because someone on TV was making fun of Christianity, saying something like, "Oh yeah, well, it's a good deal if you can get it," and I think I titled it, "Yeah, the best deal in the world." It's really easy.
I now understand how you can deal with it. You're not bothered by it. It's not personal to you. It'll work itself out. It's not a big deal. And that's what Christianity is all about. Not to be angry, not to be worried, know that it's a spiritual battle and deal with it.
Yes, and Christians ought to be the most fearless people in the world.
That's
Everything
right.
you do, you're operating with a net. It does make me, wonder about the seriousness of a lot of politicians'
Yes.
alleged Christianity.
Yes.
They know they have to be Christians to get the votes, but wow, one little
Right.
yelp from the Washington Post or the New York Times, and
Yeah,
you are
fear.
off on the other team.
Yeah. The president attack in Syria, was that a good idea or not?
No, I think it was a stupid idea, and the most terrifying thing about it is the claims, not contradicted, but by New York Times, Washington Post, and Ivanka's brother himself, that it was because Ivanka cried. If that's going to be our foreign policy.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah. The Daily Mail had a big thing on it. And maybe this is just a slander, but Ivanka cried, kids died. But A, it's terrifying. B, on the other hand, could we get Ivanka a bunch of pictures of Americans killed by illegals?
Yeah, that's right. So do you think there's some talk now about replacing Assad?
No. I mean, no. I was the biggest supporter of the Iraq War. I think I had good reasons for it at the time. And my reason for not doing it again isn't that Saddam didn't have weapons of mass destruction. I never really cared that much. We knew he had used weapons of mass destruction. He wanted to acquire them. Who cares if he had the stockpiles? Right. That was just to taunt the New York Times. But I wouldn't do Iraq again for a different reason. Because of the last 25 years of immigration, I now live in a country that would elect Barack Hussein Obama, who would turn our victory in Iraq into a defeat and make it breeding ground for ISIS. Now, having done that, and most of my friends, not all, but most of my friends supported the war in Iraq. Not one of them wants to meddle in the Middle East again. It's never worked. It's always turned out worse. I mean, everything Trump said during the campaign he was right on.
Yes.
And especially when it comes to Assad, I mean, he's this weak-kneed dentist. He's not some mass murderer. The Christians are terrified Assad will be taken out. They will be wiped out.
So is he listening to the rhino Republicans, and that's why he even considered taking this guy out?
I don't know. I'm a little worried about these Dr. Strangelove generals. This
Yeah.
guy McMaster.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he wants like a full ground war because it works so well in Iraq and Libya and Egypt. No, it's just been success after success over there. Oh my gosh, can these people? What is that line about people who don't learn from history? I think it doesn't end well.
That's amazing. You know, one Sunday I was giving a talk, and I've been wanting to ask you this for a long time. I was giving a talk about what went wrong in this country. And I said that when women got the right to vote.
Yes!
When they got the right to vote, they started voting in all these bad laws that go against family, that goes against the unborn child, that goes against everything. And I was attacked like 90 going north. But I think you said it first, because after I was attacked, someone started telling me, so I looked it up. You said the same thing about when women got
repeatedly.
Yeah.
On Politically Incorrect on ABC. And by the way, there were some gals up in the audience. If any of you remember ABC, it was the second highest rated late night TV show. There were some supporters for my position.
Yes. Yes.
No, it's exactly for what you were just, in fact, I was just going to mention it. What you were saying about how African Americans are voting Democrat because the government took the men away,
Yes.
so the government becomes dad.
Daddy. That's
Well,
right.
it's the same thing with women.
Yeah.
Women aren't such bad voters. Single women are bad voters.
Yes.
And especially single mother women are
That's
bad
right.
voters because they don't feel
The
like they
man.
have a man they can rely on. So, you know, if it makes the feminists happy, okay, I'll blame the men for not being reliable husbands and providers. But that is what you need.
Yeah.
When you can't rely on men, you look to the government to be your husband. And it's not,
That is
but
so
it's
true.
exactly what you're saying. What they want is the welfare, the benefits, the child care and you know, family leave acts, all this stuff for the kids, or for raising kids and having the government be their husband. But what it ends up doing, I mean, it gets to be this inevitable vicious cycle where men become irrelevant.
That's right.
And that's what liberals want, because if there's no family, they can totally rule over us.
That's right. And it's so true, because right now there's a warfare between black men and black women because that respect is not there anymore.
Yes.
The government is daddy. These women don't respect the black men anymore, and it's a mess.
Yes.
Whereas before, the respect was there. You didn't always agree, but
Right.
the respect was there, and it's no longer there now.
Right. And you combine, if we could get rid of welfare, build the wall, which, by the way, will create a lot of jobs.
Yes.
And
that's
those
right.
are good jobs.
That's right.
And I love Trump's plan on infrastructure. Nobody's pointed this out, but one big thing over the last year was ban the box, ban the box. Well, the boxes you have to check off if you've been convicted of a felony. And they say, you know, this discriminates against African Americans, many of whom are involved, as Obama said, in the, what is it, justice system involved? Was that the expression? Anyway.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, for some jobs, it makes a difference if you're a convicted felon.
That's
You
right.
can't be
I'm
driving
telling
a
you.
Brinks truck.
That's
But you know
right.
where it doesn't make a difference? On a construction site.
I don't know how you feel about Steve Bannon, but I have a lot of respect for him. I've known him over the years. I've been interviewed by him. And now the Democrats, the media, are trying to get rid of him. What's your opinion of Steve? And does Donald Trump still like him? Is he gonna?
I don't know. I don't know whether to believe all of the media
Right.
reports, but
Me too.
like you, I like him, and certainly all the things he's saying. Yes, it's true. He only came in the last 2 months of the Trump campaign. So did Kellyanne. But
Right.
okay, if you only want the people who were loyal to you, well, your only White House advisor should be Ann Coulter and Corey Lewandowski
That's right.
and
That's
Jesse
for
Lee
sure.
Peterson.
I know. We were
Yeah,
out
we're
there
the
too.
only ones.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and I don't see Corey Lewandowski working there. So I do get nervous. And I don't know, why
Yeah.
does any Goldman Sachs banker have to be hired? Why?
Yeah, I
Why,
get nervous
Jesse?
too. I get nervous. Believe me. I'm like, Lord, please. I want you to be careful when you go up to Berkeley. Those people are really crazy up there.
Well, I told you my two excellent
Yeah, you
ideas
did.
for our
They are
requests.
And so my final question, did you have fun?
Here?
Yes.
Yes, though I wish I'd known I would be shot from the waist down. I would have worn a dress. I'm sorry about that. And I'm sorry I didn't come straight from Fox News to have my hair and makeup done.
Oh no, you know, if you hadn't said anything, you look gorgeous, really. And I really enjoyed talking to
Thank
you
you, me
again.
too.
And I'm glad we're friends, and I wish you well.
Me too. It's so good to see you while I'm
Yeah.
out here.
Thank you for coming.
Coulter says she has no choice but to cancel tomorrow's speech after the Young America's Foundation, a conservative student group, pulled out of backing the event, citing security concerns. Ms. Coulter writes in her email to us, quote, "There's nothing more I can do. I looked over my shoulder and my allies had joined the other team. I think I'm still going to Berkeley, but there will be no speech." Liberal protesters will now claim victory, just as they did in February.
Oh, poor Anne.
I am so excited. I can't believe it. Finally, the Fall Estate merchandise is here. Look at this beautiful shirt. We have
Is it a beautiful shirt? Interesting. Okay. So I pulled that up. If I do attend Berkeley, this will not continue. Jesse isn't smart enough for Anne. What are you talking about? Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Yeah. I think we're good here. We'll stop sharing. Pop myself back out. Interesting. That was fun. Yeah, it was a good episode. Thanks for watching it with me. I have painted 3 of my nails so far, and this polish is not at its best, I have to say. This will probably be the last painting I'm able to get out of it. It's super, the formula's just gone a little bit crazy. So, oh well, we're getting it done. Apparently they're already friends though, Matthew. He will not lose the Zealand essence. Yeah, Matthew, come on. Tomas is in the world, not of it. He's not going to let his circumstance or his surroundings determine who he is. The Fallen State merch. Jesse has chronic traumatic encephalopathy. What is that? Yeah, it's quite tacky. It means he boxed too much. I don't think he ever boxed. Well, I don't know. His nickname was Punchy. Maybe he did box. Well, anyway, he's quite a character. I'm fond of him. Is everyone using the Z? Where are they using the Z? New guy is Yoda. New guy is definitely not Yoda. Indeed, new guy is nowhere near being Yoda. New guy is Joe. Is Telegram the Russian app? I don't know. I had people want me to install it a couple of times, and I did to talk to them. But honestly, like I just uninstalled it. I was like, this is weird. I don't need to be communicating through these means. Oh wait, I'm thinking of something else. Telegram is like a social media, right? Why am I never on Discord? I don't like Discord very much. Like I've been on a couple of times, but I find it just a pain. I don't really get it. And if you're talking about like the Anchor Baby Discord, like I don't know. I was in there like once, but like talking, and I've been in the chat there at once, but it's just I'm not up for it. No, I'm doing my nails. Come on. I'm not Googling anything right now. Let me get through this. I've been sitting here long enough and I've not even made much progress. One thing at a time, y'all. The nails need to get painted. Many Dutch never go bald. Elon Musk says he wants to die on Mars. Okay, weirdo. I don't know. What's that about? I mean, that's his business, I guess. Oh, Lupin's coming in. Okay, sorry, Lupin. I didn't notice you come in. I thought I had it set to make a noise, but all right, Lupin's coming in. Hey, thanks for popping in.
That's yeah. How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. I wasn't waiting in the back too long. That sometimes you got to go into the options and then check that little box off for it to make that sound.
Yeah, I'll go see if it's been unchecked or something. Yeah, you're my first guest. Nobody else has been brave enough to pop in.
For almost 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't usually have people pop in, or it's later when they start to pop in when I'm like ready to wind down and go to bed, So
yeah, so you were on, but there was nobody in. I probably won't stay too long because I just finished I just finished streaming some stuff too. I'm a little bit tired. I've been a little bit tired for like the past couple days, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
So
I'm
nice
just
to have someone pop on.
yeah, just in a little recovery stream, or a little recovery time period right now.
Mhm.
But I'm a glutton for punishment, so recovery times can be a little bit difficult for me.
Well, yeah, I find it's hard to like give myself the time to rest. Not always. I mean, sometimes my body just won't let me not, but
Yeah,
I'll push myself way past what I should be reasonably, and then got to recover. And it takes a while. It's not like recovery's not quick.
yeah, you got to give yourself a little bit of a time to, you know, give yourself. I don't know how long your streams usually are. I see you in other streams too. Just being on the computer for that amount of hours or whatever, like even that can be tiring.
Yeah, it is. It's not good for your head.
Yep.
Mm.
Are you drawing or something, or
Doing my nails.
oh, you're
Painting.
doing your nails?
Yeah, I was painting them. Getting the shellac on to get some color on them.
What are you? What's your style? What style are you going for right now?
They're just like a lavender color, so they're kind of light. I like the
Oh,
look when it's light like this because it just kind of it's almost nude, so it kind of is.
flesh like skin
Yeah,
cuts.
it's like almost kind of like a flesh tone. So I like how it elongates my fingers.
Yeah, no, they look good.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a good look, especially when they get really long and to have that kind of tone.
what's the rest of your stream been about?
We've been watching some stuff. We watched like a episode of The Fallen State a moment ago.
Are you kidding me? I missed that, dude. That I would have joined to watch that for sure.
Yeah, we did the one with Ann Coulter when he had Ann Coulter on. So that was interesting. And then we also watched a video from Springfield where a guy was talking about the oh God, what was it?
The geese, the cats, the
yeah,
dogs,
or just the issue with
the immigration in particular.
Yeah. So it was he didn't really talk about the like pets so much, but he did talk about other issues they're having in the
The
community.
big issue, the cause of the issue. Yeah, the whole pet thing, and people don't understand. Like he said that, but that's just like a microcosm of like the actual
Yeah.
issue.
Yeah, what
And
they're doing
so,
is way worse.
oh no, did you hear Trump's speech? I don't know. I don't know if your chat or audience likes to even get political, but I noticed that you are pretty open in your political sphere. You're not afraid to kind of say what you want to say or how you feel. And I agree with a lot of what you said.
Yeah,
Um,
I do sometimes get into those, especially if I'm on mods or something, because
I couldn't do it. I think I was on there
I be
today.
liberal as hell sometimes.
No, I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I think it was on there today. I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I think I
And
just barely.
they're also not used to getting like kickback a lot of the time, I think. Especially
Because then you're an evil person if you have a differing opinion.
it can get that way, yeah. I don't feel like anyone feels that way about me. I don't think anyone thinks I'm evil yet. Maybe
Well,
they
you don't hold like 6 people panels, so that's
no.
yeah.
I mean, I've had people on like that though. Sometimes where we've had like 5 or 6 people on at the same time.
That's good. I find those hard to like have like unless those people have like some kind of chemistry or can actually like talk. Like
Yeah, they can get awkward, or if people don't know how to like turn off their mics, or just yeah, it can get really weird. Or people talk over each other too. I don't like that.
yeah. Uh, has Jesse Lee Peterson put out like any new stuff? Like any recent stuff, or is it like
What do you mean?
has he been wiped off YouTube?
No.
No,
I
it's
watched his
easy
show
to find
this
him.
morning. And what he does his show every morning.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, what did they talk about today? He was being so funny with the story about the Haitian migrants in Springfield. He was like, "Don't eat the ducks, black people." I was cracking up so hard. But that was, I think, from yesterday. Today the show started a little late. I remember that. I did miss a chunk of it because I went out briefly.
I mean,
Well, not so briefly. I went to the shop this morning, and then I went to a cafe and got like a latte. So
that sounds good right now, but
it was good.
I'd be
I
up.
got a Danish. I
What
was
was
gonna
it?
hide the fact I got a Danish, but I got a Danish too.
Yeah, a little
It was
treat.
like, it was a berry and cheese Danish, and okay, like I'd never been into this cafe either, and the guy or the people that run it, I believe they're Ukrainian. So like, I go into this shop. And I didn't even intend to go there. I was going to go to a different one, but I saw them and it was like on the way. And I was just like, oh, yeah, I've never tried them. I need to give them a try. So I popped in and I ordered my stuff. And the guy was dressed really snazzy. Like I only saw him from the waist up, but he came out and actually let me out of the building because it was this weird building where you kind of have to go in oddly. So he like went and got the door for me and everything. And when he came out, he had like the shirt was multicolored, short sleeve with like it had green in it though, and it had a collar. But then the pants were green, and then the shoes were like alligator skin, and they were also like green and white. So they matched the shirt. I was like, dang, he is coordinated.
Yeah.
This guy is snazzy. He knows how to dress. He put like, I didn't even ask to get the Danish warmed up. He just did it. And then he put like powdered sugar on top of it. I was like, dang, this place is nice. And it was so good. It was like berries and cheese. Oh, and it was like just fresh and flaky. I loved it. I was enjoying it. I like Danishes.
That sounds good. If I'm not mistaken, you're from like I'm not gonna be too specific, but a place that's kind of considered kind of quirky or weird, and I'm putting those in air quotes because I think you understand what I mean. Almost your facial expression kind of says it.
Yeah, we are pretty quirky and quaint.
Do you guys? Is it as bad? Like, have you seen like people be walking down like homemade machetes and whatnot? Like, I mean,
machetes.
No. Here, let me tell you. So I don't sound like a fool. Let me just put this here. I put that in
private chat. Okay, let me look. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, here's dangerous out there though. So, but yeah, no, that kind of no, it's not for real.
You're in I know where you're located. I think where you're located is way more dangerous than where I am.
Houston can be there's a lot of gangs. There's a lot of gangs and stuff over here.
It's not really like that here.
Nah, you guys got like legalized everything though, don't you? Is that how it is over there?
They did do a referendum a couple years ago where they decriminalized
everything.
But they decriminalized possession of drugs. So if you got picked up or like, basically you couldn't be arrested and taken to jail if you had drugs on you under a certain amount, basically, like a normal use amount. They did legalize pot like a number of years ago. I don't even remember when that happened, but that was a while ago. And now, they're doing like ketamine is becoming somewhat legal, and there's all these like billboards suggesting it to people as a form of therapy. They're calling it ketamine therapy. And also, like, shrooms have also become another thing that are being implemented as therapy by doctors, you know? So there
I
is
would,
kind of like this weird drug kind of culture that's sprung up.
you think I went to a ketamine trial thing one time, but I mean that was under controlled like
Hmm.
session and everything. But yeah, no, I mean it's like everything over there. Ketamine would be like the least of the worries. From what I've seen, it's just like I've just seen like documentaries and stuff like that, and it's interesting talking to people from
I mean,
there.
if you go to certain areas, if you go amongst where the like riffraff are, it's going to look pretty scary.
Yeah,
But I mean, and you know what? There are
Re-
riffraff that, you know, how do I put this? The city has a homelessness issue, and it has since I've lived here. It's gotten worse, though, not better.
for sure. So you think it's been on the decline? Yeah.
No, homelessness is. I
Or
mean,
no,
in the
that's on
city,
the that no, that's increasing almost.
hmm.
That's what I what I meant is like, does it seem like the city's almost in the decline? With those topics,
I think it's more complicated than that. I think the
Sure.
local economy is the biggest decline, the biggest issue, and the crime doesn't help.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even like the drug use and the open drug use and the tolerance of like just having people mill about being, you know, homeless. I don't know, like it's not good for the city. And also the drugs issue isn't good for the city either. But they've recently recriminalized drugs here, so I don't know about everything, but yeah, you can get if you're stopped by a cop or something and they find drugs on you, they will arrest you now. So there
Prob-
is, but
Probably.
that's only going
Little,
to do so much, you know.
yeah, I know. There's probably a little cause and effect for that. They try it out and be like, all right, this is getting out of control. So, you know,
Yeah, I think it's not a bad idea always. I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
I
like
think
for
COVID didn't
crime.
help either. Like you know, there were so many resources that got sucked up during COVID for unnecessary things that these laws came into place. And then you had basically a large part and segment of the society just shut down completely or like move remotely. So I think that really did a number to increase the weirdness of it for one. So it became more noticeable as well. Like if you know everybody is not coming into the city to work, you know, all these people that previously were aren't like commuting into the city to work like they were before. Um, all that's left are the people that live in, you know, the actual city, and then the vagrants really.
Yeah.
The vagrants really look a lot, you know, more than they did when it was is thriving like that. But I don't
First,
think.
first we got to give these immigrants amnesty and benefits before we take care of the homeless people. All right. Um, I'm gonna fix a drink real quick. I'll just be a minute. If
Take a
you're gonna
break.
close it, yeah, if you're gonna close the stream down or anything, I'll just mute and chill.
No, I'm still here. I'm working on my nails. So I'm
All
gonna
right.
be here. So yeah, if you want, you can take a break and come back.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You catch up on chat.
Hmm. Most people do drugs to find peace. Yeah, but they don't find peace, do they? Shout out to Terry's Muslim viewers. I know John Frederick when I hear him. Someone is yelling outside. Speaking of vagrancy, is it the same dude? Or is it a new dude? Hmm. I swear to God, the convenience store that's open late at night is like, how do I put this? It's like TV. I lost a 25-year career thanks to COVID. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I mean, yeah, my career shifted. I lost my, but you know what? I got something better. So my life got, it's in some ways it got more difficult, like, but it also got better in other ways. Oh God, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, a lot of people did it. A lot of people had no, I was very lucky that things worked out the way they did for me. Like I was kept afloat, thank God. Because things could have gotten so bad for me, you know?
All right, one last toddy for the body.
Christian Carpenter says crackheads hang out at the convenience stores late at night. Indeed. I don't know that they're on crack so much. It's like other things as well.
Shout
We're
out
making
Christian
OnlyFans
Carpenter.
jokes in the chat. I don't appreciate that. So, ugh. I heard this guy's voice from across the room and I kind of thought it sounded like my voice. Yeah, they're on something, indeed, Tomas. Because who in their right mind would hang around outside the convenience store for any reason? There's no bench there. There's nothing to do there except stand. Why are you doing it? It makes no sense. The rational mind cannot comprehend what it's about.
52 days to election day. I have no idea what Dijon Paul is. Dijon Paul. What is it? Is that when you put Dijon mustard on a dog or cat paw? Is that?
Dijon Paw, that's just his username.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was like a marinade or something that
No.
Haitians used to marinate their meats.
No. The poor dogs. Oh God. That was so
Yeah.
funny. Were you in the chat when that we were having that conversation the other day at Mod's channel? We got into it. It was like Big Bad Mama and Robin. I was there. I don't know who else was like. If it was you, who? I guess it wasn't you.
I was waking up real late. Like I said, I was gonna do a live stream of the debate, but my friend invited me over, so we went over there. And it's kind of like a no phones policy over there at his house, But yeah, it's just I was tired, so I don't know. I don't know if I was there at Missing Mods. Like I'll tune in for like 10 minutes or something like that, and then retune in later. See if they're talking about anything interesting.
It was just interesting because I remember at one point being like, "What if it was your dog? What was?
Oh yeah,
what if that was yours?"
I was there. I was there for that part. I was like, man, dude, you can't be going to the park just taking geese. Like, what would happen to you dude, if you go to Russia, you think you just go to a park and just take the geese, and you think they'd be okay with that? I mean, you get put in a gulag.
I mean, and that's again, like we talked about already. It's like one of the I think it's terrible, obviously, that they're killing these animals. But yeah, they were like, I don't remember, but the conversation, they were like, well, these people don't you care that those people are like hungry and like they need food? And I'm like, well, of course, but like, why are we taking people in when we don't have a plan for them? Like, I feel for the fact that they've been dislocated or they're like I understand the situation in Haiti is effed, and in large part to American foreign policy as well. So like, I get it, but like, why would you just take these people and dump them in this community and not have a solid plan for how you're going to integrate them.
Well, here's the thing: there's a solid plan, but it's a demented plan.
Yeah.
It's a demented plan for what they're trying to do. I'm not gonna go that deep. I think you probably understand it though, without me having to say very much on it.
I don't know exactly.
I'm not gonna get that deep into it because it's just that would extend this conversation at least for like another 35, 45 minutes to an hour, and then I don't know, it might be kind of incendiary. But yeah, no, I mean, like if there's an illegal immigrant and they commit a violent crime, if they commit a violent crime, get them the hell out of the country. Get them out. Like no questions asked.
Oh yeah, and then they act like it's not a big deal if somebody who's in the country illegally commits a crime as opposed to somebody who's here who's a citizen.
Oh yeah, missing Maud's argument.
Well, I don't remember her saying that.
She said something like, "I did all these things and I'm a citizen" or something. I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, that's a plan.
Well, no, she was. I thought she was on the same side from what I was gathering, because she was saying like she's a criminal. You know, she was saying that she's a lot of people. Okay, like I don't want to like dox her, but like she had admitted that she'd done things in the past that or whatever. And
luckily, you were born a U.S. citizen.
But I mean, the point that was being made, though, I thought was that even so, it's still different when somebody from somewhere else who isn't, you don't know who they are, where
documented their background, whether they were violent in the past.
You don't, yeah, and they're not here, like, we're not clear, how they got here, what they're doing here, and then they go and commit a crime against and kill like an actual citizen or cause grievous bodily harm to one, like, and we're not supposed to think like, well, and then you find that this is actually an issue of a large number of people being here that are not in any way, we don't know who they are or why they're here, like they don't think that that's like an issue. I just don't understand that. Like,
oh, you're talking about like the leftist logic behind it. Like you're not seeing how that's. Oh yeah, no, I think you were on. I lost it today, whenever they were talking about low wage income jobs, and they're like, they're American citizens that are looking for work, even lower paying jobs, but a lot of those jobs are taken by illegals. So I mean, we're putting a lot of people first, then taking care of our own citizens. And we gotta take care of our own citizens. We're getting invaded by people, like you said, we don't know their background, we don't know their history, we don't know if they are violent criminals. They could be here for a completely let's say asylum, even though asylum, like for the people coming here from like Mexico and southern border, they're not all, they're not being ran by a tyrannical government. Don't get me wrong, it's messed up in New York, or not in New York, I'm sorry, in Mexico. I don't know, it's like 11:40 here. My mind's going a little bit.
It's a little messed up in New York right now too.
Oh yeah, no, a lot messed up. But yeah, no, like asylum has specific parameters, and a lot of these people are just coming because, like, asylum, not being able to find work is not a reason to find asylum. To come to America, that's not a legitimate reason. Now, if you're like a Christian and being persecuted, threatened, like it's bad with the cartels over there. But still, I mean, that's a problem that they need to fix. You don't fix that by bringing people over to our country.
I mean, I don't know. I don't necessarily have a problem with like asylum seekers or refugees getting taken in, but I do think there doesn't seem to be any conscientiousness around how that's done and what we can actually physically take,
Yeah, especially if they're coming over illegally without
Yeah,
any
especially
documentation.
and then it's
They-
like a slap in the face to all the people who jumped through all the hoops to come to this country.
They're my grandparents, yeah,
Yeah, like
who came here legally.
I know tons of people too that are like immigrants themselves, like, and like they're not into this at all. Like they think it's like I've had multiple of them like tell me that they support Trump because like mainly because they're like, this is a terrible idea, if you're going to have this situation in your country where you're just having a like laissez-faire kind of attitude about who's coming in, it's going to be eventually destructive.
Yeah, for real.
And it's like, and not only that, it's also like, why should people then spend all the time working on themselves, saving money, getting their visas, learning the language, preparing themselves to integrate into a different culture, people who actually do all of this work, to live in another land. And they're just like,
And
why did they bother?
you just described, which is essentially the regular, the normal way. Like it's a roller coaster. It's almost like a roller coaster ride. You have people waiting in line to get on the roller coaster, but if there's a hole on the side of the fence, you let these people skip ahead. They screw all the people following the rules. You like describe, my solution, if you will, to like illegal immigration. If you're gonna come to, if you're gonna come here, you can't have a criminal history, especially a violent criminal history. You have to know the Bill of Rights. You have to know the Declaration of Independence. You have to know the Constitution. You have to pledge allegiance to the United States, no other country. If you're sincerely trying to get away from a country, you pledge allegiance to that country. And then, meanwhile, while you're here, you can't commit any violent crimes. I don't want like I'm not saying like people should get deported, if they're following the rules and then have a speeding ticket or something like that.
No, but I mean, if you commit like,
A violent act of,
yeah, like, or a felony, let's just say a felony.
or yeah, stealing or sure, yeah. No, I mean it just makes sense. But we're living in this world that's just crazy. It's just like it's backwards.
Yeah, there's no real morality to people nowadays either. They don't know what's right and wrong, so they can't even parse out like, is it right or wrong to just let people come here and live and take, when other people like are actually going through the right protocols to do it. Like, is that right? And they can't even say yes or no. They can't even get to the like, is this right or not? Is this right or wrong?
When it's a common, I mean, it's a common sense thing. I like Trump. I'm gonna vote for Trump. I voted for Trump last election, and yeah, I mean it's just common sense stuff. I mean, for what you just said, you and I, even though we have similar opinions on it, we're considered the radicals. We're considered we're like the Gestapo. Like we're part of the SS.
I'm definitely not.
I know, but in other people's eyes, I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Well, they're irrational. They're totally irrational. Ugh.
It is. That's why I wanted to talk to you, because like the time that like whenever I first saw you, had like well, you
I
are.
think we're thinking about like some issue too. Then like some other weird liberal issue.
What's that?
I was beefing with someone about some other weird liberal issue. I think when we first like came in contact as well.
Probably. I mean, on the places where you know me from, like I'm the villain. I'm the bad guy.
Okay.
So yeah, don't expect anything.
I don't know. I've only met you through Missing Mod. I don't know of anyone else.
Yeah, I'm a bad guy there.
But she still lets you on.
I'm not gonna get into that too much.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think if you were thought of like, if she thought of you that way, she wouldn't let you on, I would think. Because like if I feel like somebody's like gone over some line with me, I'm not gonna have them back on, you know.
Well, let's just say whenever I get on there, there's drama, and some people like drama, and it's for the views, it's for the views.
Okay. I mean,
You
I've had
know,
some people come on here like after you were on last week or the week before, I don't remember, but
the one
like
with the AJ,
what?
the one with AJ.
Yeah, he started drama.
I know. I made a video on that because it was funny. I thought it was
It is
funny.
funny, but like I was also like weird because I didn't. It all kind of made. Mod came in later and Terry in the SS. Now that's a laugh, right? Exactly. I'm more of a communist than I'm a Nazi. Like at the end of the day,
Ugh.
I mean those are my roots. I definitely am not one now. I don't really. I don't like. Yeah, I'm not.
We're just not talking hypotheticals.
I mean, in some ways, I do. There's things that I appreciate about them. I've enjoyed like learning a lot about it, and I still am like fascinated by like I don't know, learning about communist countries or like implementations of it. I do find it fascinating. So,
Oh no! I mean, on it's weird because I don't like to get into like a whole bunch of drama. I don't like to get into a whole bunch of drama and everything like that. It's just AJ said some like stupid shit. I mean, excuse my language, but he just said some like dumb stuff that like I had to react to him. Like I had to. It's just like I usually don't even engage in that because it's funny. Um, he was just saying, it was just like saying that our conversation was totally awkward and everything like that, and but da da da. It was like I just saw us having a normal conversation, even though I got curved on the Chipotle thing. Even that, I thought that was funny. Like,
yeah, it was a
dude,
funny moment.
dude, I heard that from your friend, and I cracked up because that, like, I haven't heard curved in years, and I was like, I was laughing so hard. That's like,
It was
honestly,
good watching. Yeah.
if I got curved for saying like I'm too young, for you or something like that, I mean, dude, honestly, that's the easiest curve I've ever gotten. I've been hit with way worse, but either way, it was funny. Um, No, but it was just weird. It was just like, dog, we just had a normal conversation. It was, and then he was just like, he said that his conversation was him being cool, calm, and collected. Dude, that was one of the most awkward conversations I've seen. Like it was complete opposite. It was like the complete, like he started bringing up Kent Hovind. Like, have you seen the Kent Hovind thing?
Yeah, and I have no idea.
like
Like
I don't know who Kent
they
Hovind
talk
is.
about this stuff, and I'm just like so blissfully unaware. And then also, I tried to like bring up my friend, and he's like playing this thing that my friend was saying, and I have no context for what he's talking about, who he's talking about. It sounds to me like it's a privacy violation in the first place. So I'm kind of like even sketched out about it, in that way, because it's like, why are you even bringing this to me?
Yeah, I mean,
Especially when it's like my friend.
which one was who's you talking about? Your friend?
No, he was just like playing some audio of like Adam like talking
Oh,
about
okay, yeah,
some,
yeah.
like, and it sounded like, and he prefaced it with like talking about like Adam's like tendency to just run at the mouth and say everything that's on his mind. Like, why would you? I don't know. I just like it felt like exploitative or something dumb. But yeah, my chat, he got really riled up by my chat too. It was like my chat was roasting him and he got like really triggered by the chat, and then he was like, "Great chat," or something like that. Like he threw, like he was mad at me because my chat or people in my chat were
Yeah, nah, I
trolling
baited
him.
I baited him into my stream, and we were just talking about it, and he was like, "Yeah, her chat probably has some white supremacists in there and everything like that." I'm
I
like,
have
"Bro,
no doubt, but what am I supposed
I
to do
mean,
about that?
it,
Like
it's,
that's on them. That's not on me.
why you letting side chat even bother you so much? Like, you
Like,
just talking to a person. Focus on the person you talking about. Screw the side chat. I'm sorry, I love you guys chat for Terry, but I mean, say whatever you will about me. I mean, I don't give a damn. I don't know y'all. Y'all just pixels. You just pixels on the screen. Just text on the screen to me.
right. What is this,
So
Mr. Mad? Oh my god. Blowing me kisses. What is the oh he deleted it. Haha. But it's still up on screen. That'll probably be in like the what is it called? Icon, avatar, whatever that comes up for the video. Thumbnail.
great chat with the emoji.
Yeah. No, it's just funny because he deleted it. Who got all gay for Kamala? I wonder. I don't know what they're talking about. Sometimes I miss things in the chat.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
I was hanging out with my friend, and it was just like it was just in the middle of the debate or something like that. I'll use the censored version. He said, "I'd effort." Bro, I almost choked on my drink and just was like busting out laughing. It was just random as heck. I don't know. She kind of looks like a horse to me, but I mean, everyone's got their own flavors.
Who looks like a horse?
Kamala, yeah, Kamala kind of has a little bit of a horse-looking face.
Oh my god.
I think so.
I no, you're right. I hadn't even thought of it before. But
I mean,
yeah. Oh dear.
I've known some some girls and some dudes just have longer faces than others. It's fine.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
it's some other features.
and then other
Yeah,
things.
some of the other features. Ooh, like her horse would make, or her laugh would make like a good like horse neigh or something like that. Or
She
almost.
does have nice hair though.
I feel like we're insulting horses.
No.
Oh,
I mean, we don't have to. It's okay. We
yeah.
shouldn't get too personal like that, but it is kind of funny.
It is. I'm just trying to keep it. I'm just trying to keep it like light.
Lord. Okay, Ann Coulter she's a bit horsey, right? The horsey type.
Yeah. I've seen some good looking horse looking lady.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not necessarily a bad thing.
yeah, it's just her specifically,
Yeah.
but I don't want to get I
haven't thought about her in a while. I wonder what she's up to.
I don't want to get too much into just bashing on people's looks. I know that's a messed up thing to do, but
Yeah. Teal Swan. I wonder what she's up to. Lovely Teal Swan. She is, I don't know, mixed feelings about her.
I've never heard.
She's like a new age guru. She's something else.
She's not like a previous OF chick, and then
No. She's been doing this a long time. She's been at this a long time.
Are you trying to pull her up right now?
Yeah, I'm pulling her up.
Okay.
I just want to see what she's up to. I haven't seen anything from her. I unsubscribed from her when I like repented of witchcraft and such. So, but I was seeing her name. I was like, oh man, let's see, what are her recent videos about? The difference between discipline and bulldozing. How validation can become a form of abuse.
Looks like new age feminism to me, Jeff.
Yeah.
Just off the whip. I have no idea who this person is. If I'm just going by face value.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Man. She's really intriguing though. She's very like, beautiful, and she kind of sucks people in with that. And she's I don't know, she's something else. She's very
All right.
interesting little empire she's built with her deception and witchcraft.
All right, hold on. Can you highlight the message? I ordered 30 wings for like $30 and I got 40 wings for 30
Good one, Mr. Mad.
on accident or what?
You got 10 free wings.
That's
know.
pretty cheap, man. Like I know you're not big into chains and everything like that, but whenever I went to like Buffalo or not Buffalo Wild Wings, Wingstop's bone-in wings are oh man, dude. I think it's
I
like
don't eat
30,
wings.
35. You don't like wings?
I don't like them. They're
Why?
gross.
What do you mean?
They're just gross to eat. I don't like eating them. I find it gross.
Okay.
It's like greasy and eating with my hands. It's not something that I feel like.
Not first date. I wouldn't recommend it for like a first date. Like
I
that's
don't like eating them. Period. Though.
no. I'm just talking about because they're messy. Like
Yeah, it's
they're
not.
messy.
I don't. When you're on a date as a woman, you want to look, alluring and seductive, and then you have a plate of wigs that you're supposed to consume. It's not going to work.
Even though this one Hooters girl that I used to go to school with, I saw her, and I'm not gonna get into details on that, but she was just showing me how. Oh man, she was just showing me how to cleanly take the meat off a bone, off a wing, like, and she. We were in a little thing. It didn't last long, but yeah, it was pretty funny, and it was just like, oh man, dude, this she knew what she knew what she was
didn't know there's still had Hooters out there.
Yeah, they do.
I haven't been past one in a while. Oh goodness. I wonder what. Yeah. Ugh. It seemed like such an awful place. But anyway, yeah.
I mean, their food's mid. I mean, it's good. I mean, I don't know. I don't have a problem with chain restaurant. It's different. I was gonna say. Oh, I remember. I was gonna say. Like, I bet you that little coffee shop with the Danish that you got. Like, I guarantee you that wasn't no Starbucks. Like, I bet you had to go. You probably had to go down the alleyway and a side door to get that.
There were no alleyway. We don't have alleys here.
Oh, don't you guys have like those little steps where you got to go down?
There's a few buildings that have those, but no, this place was it was in like an office. It's like on the front floor of an office building. So you have to go through the doors and go into the building, and then it's right there at the side.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like one of those dealies.
Whenever I found that little detail about you, it was like, that makes sense why you'd have some pushback on like chains and everything like that, because there's a lot of like little hipster like owned little places like that over there. It's known for being weird.
It's a business run by like an immigrant family, you know what I mean? It's not.
Oh, yeah, but I just know that place is known for being weird. It's like Austin is known for keep Austin weird, keep that place over.
Yeah, people there's independent businesses and people tend to support them, and there's a lot of it's a foodie town, so there's a lot of saturation of restaurants here.
Yeah.
There's a high saturation, so they're all in competition with one another, so you can get pretty decent food. Of a lot of different types, and there's just a lot of options. So yeah,
Yeah, I just got back from Florida, and man, dude, I love just like Cuban food and everything like that. And I can you could go to like a hole in the wall. Like the good thing about like Miami and Florida, it's just like like even their bottom tier food
Mhm.
is like a 7 or 8. Like it's good. You could go to a gas station and get like croquetas, or you could get
Mhm.
a fresh squeezed. We always get like a fresh squeezed sugar cane,
Oh my.
and we used to do fresh squeeze.
Sugarcane juice.
We used to do like natural, like oranges that are made in are made in Florida. Because
Mhm.
right now, even in Florida, like they bring in a lot of their fruit from like Venezuela or somewhere else, But we'll go and get orange juice. But honestly, it's like $8 a cup of orange juice. Like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, depending on the place and where it's from, it's gonna be
nah,
pricey, but you pay for quality, you know,
yeah, no,
and it's worth it.
$8 is like you really got to want that. You really got to want it, and or have somebody like try it. Like I
Maybe
remember a couple years ago, it used to be
it
like five
takes a
bucks.
while.
But it's just no, it's just crazy how much it costs. Like $8 for a fresh squeezed orange. Like, man, are you kidding me, dude? Like, it's crazy. It used to be cheaper. It used to be a little bit more expensive, like $5, and like Minute Maid or anything like that. But it was fresh. But no, it was just crazy how much it was. The sugar cane's not as expensive, but it's good, man. I love it.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I find every region has different things that are fun about it, you know, things to eat. And yeah, here is pretty good though. I'm pretty spoiled, I suppose, in some ways, just from all of my options.
Yeah,
But you know,
I
I did go to
I
a
haven't
Starbucks.
visited.
I did go to a Starbucks this week though.
Oh,
I
okay.
got like I tried their new breakfast sandwich, which
Chat,
was
there's still a chance. No, I'm just playing.
there
Uh,
was what else was there? Yeah, it's just I got the new breakfast sandwich and then I got a regular coffee, but I was up so early that it was the only place open.
yeah, no, that's cool. I've never been. Maybe I don't know. It doesn't. It's not on my list.
Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Hello, what you doing? Are you knocking that stuff over? What you doing?
Chick-fil-A is better than KFC.
I've never had Chick-fil-A.
I haven't had KFC in forever. You haven't had Chick-fil-A, and you're a Christian.
Never.
You're a
Yeah, I
Christian.
know. I know.
No, I mean, I think that's probably in the Ten Commandments, a sin somewhere.
I feel terrible, but yeah, I've never had it.
I had it I had it the other day. They have like pimento cheese on their chicken sandwich. Like,
Really? That sounds kind of good.
bro, it was
I
busted,
love
dude.
pimento.
It was good, man. No, it's good, and it's like I don't know. They might stereotype me, but I always get like the spicy one. And it's just like the Chick-fil-A service is just like so good. It's just like damn, dude, these people are happy.
That's not right. Just because I haven't had Chick-fil-A. You know what? It's not like
Nah,
it's
I'm gonna
around
agree
me.
with
It's
Matthew.
not really
That
around me.
disqualifies you. That disqualifies you. You're gonna have to break your chain rule.
I mean, I will eat at a chain.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to doing it if it's like, you know, sometimes I might want something from a chain.
I'm
Like
sorry. That whole situation is. I'm gonna be stuck on that for a while because it just got blown out of proportion so bad. I thought it
that
was so
was
fun,
good.
dude. I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so fun. Just like all the drama that happened, like after that, like dude,
That's
like,
right. They yeah, and
like
they came in my chat and like or in my like comment section and we're like kind of blowing it up still too a little bit. I
I
was
know,
like,
dude. It was funny, man. Like I
I
saw
mean,
you. I think
Cell came on after too, and she's like, "What?"
I was like, hook me up with the C-South single because she gets it. She gets it, and she'll go to Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, she'll go. Yeah, she was like, oh yeah, that's fine. But I just, she's a totally different. We kind of talked it out, and like it made sense to her. Like we have a different perspective.
Yeah.
Because like because I know I've lived in a small town where the best places to eat are the chain restaurants. Like not all of them. Obviously, there'll be places that are local that are decent, but mostly like you're gonna be going to a chain.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I know what that's like, but I can't. That's not my experience here. I'm spoiled.
No, it was just funny because it was like made up, like it was made such a big deal for like 1 or 2 days. Like it was like, bro, there was like a scenario in my head, and now you guys got me thinking of something so damn insignificant, like a scenario, like if I just said, "Hey, you want to go out and have Chipotle," and then it was just like a spontaneous thing. And then it was just made into something it was made into something crazy
I mean,
where
I didn't even think you were really asking me out. I thought you were
I
just
was.
floating the idea.
I mean, technically, I was. I
Okay.
was just.
They explained that to me afterwards, but I was just like, I thought he was just asking if that's an appropriate place to go on a date. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
salsa is my bag.
I thought I was getting asked, like, is that an okay place to go?
Nah.
But hey, I was, that's nice. That's flattering.
It's
Tina Shay's helicopter. Oh, that name, just awful. Says Chick-fil-A is da bomb diggity yo.
yeah. Shoot, I forgot what I was going to say. Anyway, I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you did another live stream because I was like, I mean, I wanted to talk, but damn, dude, like I know y'all couldn't keep this private, right? Nah, man, this was a big part of us getting to know each other.
It's all good, yeah.
This is core.
No, we can't keep it private. It's been in public the whole time.
Man.
Tomas, yeah, where is Tomas? Did he go to bed? Did he find another chat to patrol with his sword of truth?
I'm probably gonna let you go here in a little bit. How long have you been doing this?
What do you mean? Like
streaming?
2 hours and 47 minutes.
No, like in total.
I've been on YouTube since I think 2008.
Oh, 08?
Yeah, so I had my first channel, which was hacked, and then I set up this channel in, I don't remember, like 2011, I think. I've been on 14 years, so when it would have been 2010 that this channel was set up. So I've been on a while.
Damn. Yeah. I was doing my math. But you've been doing just streams or just on here?
No, yeah, doing videos, but I mean, I've done streams for. It's kind of hard to say because back in the day when I was like first on, I used to go on this platform called Stickam, and I would host like a room there, and people would come up and video chat at that time. So I was doing it like back then in like 2010, 2011. 2012 maybe is probably when I stopped, and then I would do like a live stream here and there, but I got into streaming as such I think a couple years ago. Well, no, I started doing them when I lived at my old place, so it's been a few years that I've been doing consistent streams, but yeah, there's also been times where I've taken breaks from it because life,
right? Yeah.
I have to focus elsewhere.
Yeah, some people can make good money off of it, but it's pretty unstable sometimes, It'd be nice if you make it full time, but that's a task in its own.
I don't know. I don't know that would be. I mean, it would depend. I don't feel like what I'm doing here, I guess, is like that. I'm just hanging out, like, yeah, that's where I'm at right now with it. I just come here and hang out and like facilitate community online, I suppose. And like sometimes my content is more structured, but lately, I mean,
You're just kind of going with the flow. This is kind of what everybody's doing.
yeah, it's fun.
Everyone's doing live streams now. I mean,
Yeah, and it's fun to be like kind of part of it, and it can be fun. I do enjoy the live process because it is nice to have an audience interacting with you, and yeah, I enjoy it.
yeah, I did like gaming. I did like a lot of gaming stuff. I was in the gaming scene for a while. Um, that worked out pretty good. That was on Twitch. Sometimes I like Twitch a little bit better because you could like, I think you could play like music and everything without getting copyright struck. On YouTube, it's super strict. Like I'll get copyright struck from music that's playing next door.
Yeah, they are pretty strict about it, but I mean, the copyright strikes aren't really a big deal. You just can't monetize the video.
Yeah, sometimes they're not. Sometimes I've gotten like a warning. I've gotten a warning like
Oh
one
yeah,
time,
I've gotten those too.
like like a strike though. Like if I would have gotten another strike within a certain amount of time, like I wouldn't been able to upload.
Mr. Mad.
Hey, this is what Christians do. I mean, shit. I mean, I'm not that young, believe it or not. I just look young, but I mean,
He just looks young, y'all.
I mean, honestly, I could have worse traits than that, but I act young too a little bit. But I mean, I act my age, but I don't like to take shit too seriously.
He says they're an MFing badge of honor. Wow. Steve Reich. Hi, sweetie. Do you want to get on my lap or what? Come on. Come on. Okay. He's being pretty loud. He was crying over on the other side of the apartment, and now he's come over here. What are you? What? Come back here. Yes, you. Why don't you come up here? Yeah, we're having a moment. Come on, sweetheart. Get up here. Get up here.
Careful. You know, you're gonna have to keep an eye out now. I don't think you have too many Haitians over there, but
No,
they are.
man, he was screaming today. He demanded to be let out. It was so cute. And then he came back in all excited, like he was so happy he'd been let out. He had to come and tell me that he was grateful. It was kind of cute. And I was like, "Did you have fun?" Oh, he had so much fun. Yeah, he's always talking back. That's my boy. He is, yeah, he is.
Is that his name, Toucan?
No, Toucans is his nickname.
Oh,
The chat
okay.
has dubbed him Toucans because he gets 2 cans of wet food a day.
Oh, he's a spoiled one.
And they're like, give him another can. But I don't want him to get fat. Hey, Gregatron, we're here. Are you new?
There's something about fat cats that I just like. You know, I don't know. Like
I
like
mean,
fat cats.
I love
And
cats. I just don't want him to be. I don't want him to have any obesity related problems. You
I
know,
mean, how long do they live anyway?
I want him to have a good quality of life. I want him to be fit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know, I don't want him to get all fat and lazy. I don't want him to, be, have any kind of like issues like that. I want him to be healthy.
Yo, you know, one of the craziest, most like entertaining things I saw in a minute was somebody put a GoPro on their cat, and the cat got into a fight with another cat, and dude, it was like a movie scene. Like because they were like going under cars and they were like dodging traffic and everything like that. Like the other cat would turn back and be like, like that, and then run off again. It was just like it was a scene, like a scene out of the Matrix. Like honestly, you could use that like as like fight scene material. That was funny. Cats
mean,
are
brutal
agile.
when they fight. It's awful to watch.
They're
I remember
brutal with a lot of things.
my cats growing up would always get into beefs. They get in, if a dog wandered onto our like little yard, man, they were on it. That dog would, and they would tag team the dog too. Like I had a female cat and a male cat, and they would like one would confront so the male cat would confront directly, and then like the female cat would ambush, and they worked in unison. It was like the most fascinating thing. And they did it with dogs, cats that came onto the property. It was quite amazing.
Nah, man, dude, they can be vicious, especially those feral cats. Those feral cats,
Yeah.
nasty. I got scratched by one. Like I kind of had like a hemophiliac moment, or dude, I was just like, I'm gonna die. I got every kind of disease under the sun because I got like scratched by this like this cat was mean. It was mangy and it smelled like death. And I tried to like shoo it away, but it attacked. Like, dude, I ain't never gonna attack. Like the cats over here can be pretty hoods. Like they dangerous. They're dangerous.
No, yeah, I've been attacked by a cat randomly. It was quite scary.
Yeah, I would have punted the heck out of that thing. I'm sorry, but it
Well, I
attacked.
mean, if you're being attacked, no.
Yeah, it landed the first strike, and that first strike kind of traumatized me.
It's awful. They can do damage.
Not to mention, dude, it smelled bad, bro. Like it's like it was bad. It was yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm not. I take that back. I would never hurt any kind of animal. I'm not Haitian. I don't eat cats. I don't hurt cats. I don't hurt any animals.
Don't eat cats, man. Don't eat cats.
What if it was yours?
I know. Like, what if that was your cat, man? Wouldn't you be like, your cat goes missing, or so you've been having hostilities with like these people, and then you hear about them taking and stealing people's pets, and God, just
That's like insult to injury. Insult to injury.
Yeah. Nikki's here. Whoa. Nikki's not a mod. That's too bad. Oh, wrong.
You gotta earn the wrenches.
Okay, here we go. I value cats more than Haitians. I value my cat more than some person. Yeah, he's my responsibility.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cat probably has more papers than the Haitian does.
No, the Haitians. I mean, they are here legally. The Haitians are here legally.
Not all of them.
Well, maybe not all of them, but like the people specifically in Springfield that they're having these problems with seem to be, ones that have come over through a government program.
Yeah.
For refugees. So.
You know, I don't even want to talk because it kind of infuriates.
No more.
No, sometimes it's just like it gets under my skin, especially like I've been talking about it today, like just on my stream and everything like that. And then I had one of like these anti-Trump like bots that just spew out bullcrap, just like made up stuff, statistics that are like super vague, just
don't really say anything.
Exactly, like they'll say a lot, but they ain't really saying nothing. So I just was responding like with facts, like I mean, Trump didn't start any new wars. Trump defeated ISIS. Trump was for border security. Title 42. Trump lowered taxes. Trump was an American first, and then they bring up, oh, well, he tax us for millionaires. It's like, yeah, usually the owners of companies are millionaires, and whenever they get tax breaks, usually their employees get paid more too. Whenever I was working at a specific job, I got an email directly from the company saying that we were going to get paid more due to the tax breaks that they received. And I know a lot of people that got that email. So it's like that.
Yeah.
I'm not in the top 1%, but I still got
Or they could
positively affected.
possibly, hire new people as well
Yeah,
to expand the business, which is
exactly.
like another person employed. People
So
are
yeah,
nuts.
it's just common sense stuff, and the fact that we're fighting against common sense stuff. It's just, I don't know. I never thought that we would see America at the like go to this.
I'm messing with my light. What the heck?
Yeah, like
Oops, sorry.
no, like it's funny. It's funny because they were saying like I was flirting with you and everything, but really, like in general, like whenever you get to my age, whenever you become Christian and everything like that, you just kind of like examine people, and like whenever I hear a girl, not specifically just you, but like if I hear a girl say like, oh, yeah, women or men shouldn't be competing in women's sports. And whenever I hear like a girl say that, I'm like, damn, that's kind of hot. Or like, uh, boys shouldn't be allowed in female bathrooms. I'm like, oh man, that's. And then, oh, I like my Bible. I like to read my Bible. I'm a Christian woman or something like that, and be like, well, let me go find a ring or something just in case. It's just weird. Our values just change.
Man, this is not doing what I want it to do. I'm gonna turn it off and try to figure it out. Can't get it on the setting I want.
Oh, your ring light.
Yeah, well, it's not a ring light. It's like a square light. But yeah, I'm trying to get it onto like a different shade because it was on this thing that was kind of a bunch of different colors at once. And it
Oh
was
yeah.
actually starting to hurt my eyes a little bit. So I wanted to put it on like just a normal kind of light. Terry
Yeah.
Bowls, they're coming up. Terry Nation, Strange Nation, Terror Nation,
Wherever I heard,
Terrorists,
wherever I heard that from, Strange Nation.
Terrorists. Mr. Matt is a savage.
You're gonna have to go back and rewind the tape, dog. I just said it as clearly as possible.
I think he heard what you said. I think he's just laughing about it. It's true though.
Oh,
Like
dog, we change, man. We change.
it's it's interesting. Yeah, how well, just because a woman has decent, sense about something and is a Christian doesn't mean she's like meant to be your wife.
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's. Do you want a wife? Do you think that would bring you like? I don't know. What are you hoping for with that?
Eventually, yeah. Of course, I'd want to get married, have a wife, have kids, and everything like that. Yeah.
Mm.
It's within God's will. Whatever. But
Yeah.
I mean, biblically speaking, I mean, it does say, it's good for man to have a woman. It is.
I agree. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of people who don't think that marriage is, a good idea. And I think it's the lack of it is actually a problem in our society. The fact that people aren't getting married
For real.
because
Yeah.
they're not really, they're being reckless in their behavior, and they're not really seeing it that way because it's so normalized. But they're engaging in behavior that should be kind of like restricted to a marriage, having a family, like doing things in the decent right order. So
Yeah, it's just, I mean, dude,
cemeteries, that's cute.
it's just like I've been like I've already had all that in my life. I already had all that other stuff. Afterwards, and if some people want to say like it's flirting, honestly, it's like very low key flirting. Like, dude, I would approach it a totally different way if I wasn't even a Christian anymore, like that. But even then, like, I don't get twisted. If, like, some chicks like, no, it's okay, especially like online. It's whatever. I've been rejected. I've been rejected in life, in real life too. So you know
There.
anything online don't bother me.
Oh my goodness.
I've been accepted as well too. Don't get me twisted. I've been accepted as well. I've also been rejected.
Come on, Terry. Caller needs his papers. What papers? I am Batman has showed up. Who is Batman? I feel like familiar with this. Hi, I am Batman.
He was on Missing Mod stream earlier today, I think, or sometime.
Hey, what's up?
Just
Oh, can you guys
hanging
hear
and
me?
chatting. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, I was actually on the phone talking to I was helping him with a project while listening to you on your stream. So I figured I'll pop in since no one else, I guess, outside of Stephen would.
I rarely have people really come on. It's nice when people pop in and you have more than like one. Or people will pop in like one at a time. But yeah, it's nice. Thank you.
I'm not
Why do you
patient.
think that's the case?
What's that?
Why do you think that's the case?
I don't know. They don't want to talk to me.
But I'm sure you have plenty of fans.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they want to get on and be public and have a conversation.
And that's the internet. You have anonymity, and you can say whatever you want without any consequences, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the internet. No. I don't know. You guys ever heard that song?
No.
Bo Burnham. No, it's called "Welcome to the Internet." It's pretty funny.
Bo Burnham, isn't that a comedian?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Nero, come on. What's up with you?
Nero demands his taxes. Render into Nero. Oh no, that was Caesar. My bad.
Do you want some taxes?
He's gonna charge you 80% taxes.
He's crying. Yeah, I have
Nero's a tyrant.
Huh?
He said Nero's a tyrant.
I mean, he likes things done the way he wants them done, So I have to acquiesce.
He's the boss?
Yeah, he's not completely the boss. Obviously, I'm the one with the final say about things. And if he were really the boss, his will would always be respected and I would always jump at his call. But
I've heard that you don't own cats, they own you. But I think that's just a rumor.
I think they are possessive, yeah. What?
I was having a discussion with an atheist, and we're talking about like animals, like how humans are different from animals, and in that way that we possess, a soul and spirit, and no other creature like has that, and the animals don't have a capability to be evil. It's usually all just animal instinct and behavior, but they're not necessarily evil. And somebody almost poked a hole in my thought process there because they said like a cat will poop in your shoe and just like make direct eye contact with you. And I was like, you know what, man, that does seem kind of evil. Like that almost seems.
I've never been punished by him where it wasn't like, he was in distress or something. I'd done something to distress him.
Yeah.
So anything like that has been a result of him not getting his needs met.
Right.
So like, I don't feel for, I know some people, I mean, I don't know. I remember like we did once growing up though, we had a cat that would like, if we went off, like if we were gone for too long, like say we go away out for a weekend, she would pee in my dad's like laundry basket.
That's
So he would come home and then the clothes were already dirty, but just like, dealing with the smell. And then, yeah, he'll like nip at plants to upset me sometimes and do other little things, but it's usually because he needs my attention, really.
cats be doing what cats be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's being a big meanie.
He's not. He's the sweetest little guy.
He's
You're only
he's
saying
asking
that
for
because he's your fur baby.
Huh?
You're only saying that because he's your fur baby.
I mean, he really is sweet. He is a sweet companion. Like, he's very cuddly and affectionate, and he does look after me. Like, he wants to be near me,
Okay, that's good.
He's a sweet animal, like, with an affectionate personality, and he also has a playfulness about him, and like, he can be demanding though, but every person's different. If you can't deal with a cat's personality, how are you going to deal with a human being?
Yeah, I don't have any pets. I'd much rather dedicate my resources to people.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they sometimes come into your life and they make it richer. I think he made my life richer when he came into it. So Lupin's on a break. Oops.
I think that could definitely be the case. I wouldn't dispute that. Especially those support pets for people that have like really bad anxiety and stuff like that. Whenever they have episodes, their pets know how to calm them down.
Yeah, that can be helpful. Or, I mean, also just like the routine of taking care of a pet is helpful for a lot of people who would otherwise like have trouble, getting up and getting themselves together if they didn't have to consider this animal that needs them too, So that can be a good thing about pet ownership as well. But also, I just having the little personality in my home, would be like, this place would just have a lot less life in it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
So how's painting your nails going?
It's pretty good. I think they're done. I put the top coat on, and I'm still kind of, watching them, not wanting to get them, bumped up against anything, but they're nice. I think nice. I don't know how clear that's going to come in, but yeah, nice kind of light color, and I put a little bit of a sparkly top coat over it.
Lupin definitely kills people in the internet in his spare time. Only illegal immigrants. No, I'm just playing.
Oh my goodness.
Because they don't have papers, it's harder for them to track them down.
Mr. Mad deleted his comment in the chat. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but no.
He doesn't have pets. He only has working animals. He puts them animals to work. I mean, mine's working full time too. I'm a lot to deal with.
What's
Definitely.
that supposed to mean?
Huh?
What's that? What's that supposed to mean?
Just, you know, my personality, my temperament, you know, he has to deal with me. He has to get me up in the morning with his, you know, if I ignore my alarm, like I'll turn my alarm off, he's the one there like fussing and demanding I get up.
Oh, I see.
Things like that. And then, yeah, sometimes he has to wait for me to feed him, you know, or I don't know. Sometimes I'm grumpy.
You get grumpy
A little bit, yeah.
with your cat? Everyone gets grumpy.
Yeah, well, I know sometimes I'm grumpy and then he'll like get on my nerves and I'll yell at him and then he'll be like, you know, you can tell he's a little bit like hurt and then we have to like make up. So,
You got to assert your dominance, though.
well, no, I mean, that's not how you work with a cat.
I guess you might be right. I've never owned a cat.
Yeah, you can't assert your dominance with a cat because they're just gonna like rebel or like they're gonna
Just
assert
run
their
away.
dominance with you.
Right.
And you're gonna have an aggressive kind of relationship. And what I was a bit like that with him in the beginning. Like I was a lot more like assertive and aggressive at times, just like because you know he was so wild when he was young too. Like he was just crazy. He still does crazy things sometimes, but like he had so much energy and he was like so rambunctious, like that he just would be doing crazy things and just still very vocal. But you know, I learned to kind of speak to him and communicate with him over the years, and it's like I understand him a lot better, you know, from actually just taking the time to like, okay, he's acting this way. What does he want?
Can we pull up the Cat Whisperer or whatever that show was? Oh,
I mean, everybody's killed a Tamagotchi here or there. Of course, I had a Tamagotchi.
what's a
I love
Tamagotchi?
my Tamagotchi. I even had one as an adult. Like this guy gifted me one. Don't remember his name. Too bad. But
I'm just playing. I don't want to say I know what a Tamagotchi is because
so Tamagotchi is like
it's like dating yourself. Please don't. But I mean, yeah, no. My sister had a bunch of Tamagotchis. Those were that was like in the 90s, I think, like mid 90s.
I remember like being really into them in 5th grade, I think. So yeah, I had one, and I had this little strand for it that like I tied around like my belt loops.
Yeah.
So I carried around that way, and yeah, I would play with it. It had and it grew into different creatures. I think it died a couple of times. But there was one time I kept it alive for like months, and then it finally died.
I was say maybe there's a way we could implement Tamagotchis and illegal immigrants so they can show that they could take care of an animal and not eat it. But then again, honestly, like if you took care of your animal and then decided that you felt like eating it, I don't know, it'd be weird. But I mean, at least it was your animal and not just a park animal or somebody else's pet. Somebody was talking.
I mean, people do keep animals to kill them.
Right. Somebody was talking about like eating horses. It's like I've eaten horse before, you know, like I ate horse in Puerto Rico.
I could probably eat horse. I haven't been around horses though and developed like a relationship with a horse. So I don't know though. But now I'm thinking about it, it's kind of making me a little queasy.
Well, I mean, they don't raise horses to as a food source. But a lot of the times, if a horse died from like if it had a broken ankle or something like that, or something like where it couldn't live, like it was gonna eventually like die a slow death or something like that. People would just take out their horses and eat them.
Well, it's a
That's
responsible thing to do.
Yeah, and they don't taste bad. I've had kangaroo, in Australia. People eat kangaroo all the time. I mean, it's weird, but it. I've had kangaroo like beef jerky.
Yeah, I love moose meat. Moose is delicious.
I'm Cuban, bro. I'm Cuban. We did weird stuff. I don't. We didn't. We probably did eat horses, but I'm not Haitian. I'm Cuban. One
So
time I had
from the area.
What's that?
From the general area.
Yeah, we're neighbors. We practice a lot. We did practice a lot of that like Santeria stuff and everything. I'm just playing. My family was never into Santeria. At least I don't think so.
I have some people in my family who were not like, like my uncle's. Excuse me, my uncle's grandma was a priestess, apparently. He told me about her like doing all these rituals on him when he was a little boy to like protect him.
Oh, I thought you meant you're talking about. Are you talking about like a witch priestess?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say flex, but I don't think flexing, being saying that he used to be a witch or anything is a flex. I think you're just trying to say something.
Yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, the Haitians that's where they do the voodoo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cubans do it too. Yeah. Not us though, man. We're Christian, man. My family is all Christian. Well, the
This is
majority of
funny.
them are.
Mr. Mad says Cuban is worse than Haitian.
Kind of racist a little bit, huh? But it's okay. I think you got some white supremacists in your chat.
I do have some white supremacists in the chat.
You guys started having to play the Trump disavowing the KKK.
I disavow the white supremacists.
I look. I don't even know who David Duke is. Okay, like I disavow white supremacists. The KKK. I didn't even know they were endorsing me. Okay, but I disavow.
Yes.
But all right, I'm gonna let you go. Appreciate you having me
See,
on.
Matthew has outed himself.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna go. Yeah. Well, have a good night.
I won't tell you about the time I was in the Proud Boys, but okay. I'm not allowed to legally say anyway.
Allowed. All right. It's me and I am Batman 144.
You can call me Odin.
OD?
Odin.
Oh, Odin. You were Odin in the chat.
Yeah. The guy who was talking shit.
About the alpha thing, yeah. So who do you think is an alpha male?
I think anyone who is competent at whichever craft that doesn't necessarily need others in order to be successful. I guess that would be someone I would consider an alpha. Like I would have more respect for someone who put in the effort into like building an empire versus like essentially, inheriting one.
Well, I mean, like, who would be a person that's an example of an alpha? Because you were mentioning Trump and Mark Zuckerberg not being alphas.
I would consider like Elon Musk an alpha. right? Not that he was poor and he built an empire, but at the end of the day, he is a competent man. He's not necessarily just when it comes to business decisions, like he hires people to make business decisions for him. He makes them himself, right? Um, People have accused him as like either being lucky and engaging in insider trading stuff, but that's besides the point. So like Elon Musk, I have a lot of respect for.
She says he's Sigma, and I would agree with that. I would say he's more a Sigma male
Yeah, and I mean, if
than like a traditionally masculine alpha male, you know?
see, that's the thing, right? Like the idea of like what it means to be like masculine a lot of the times is typically associated with like really shit behavior versus like being stoic and commanding respect, right? Like I
Like,
wasn't raised around people like Trump. Like most of the men in my life, they're like hardworking dudes who are respectful and they're pretty stoic. Um, you know, so when I see a guy like Trump, that doesn't scream respect to me, if that makes any sense. A part of being an alpha is that you have to get like legitimate respect from men who are like within your circle, right? Versus men who just want to be like leeches to leech off your success or something like that.
do you think he doesn't get that from the men in his circle?
I don't think so. I never got that impression.
Well, how does he maintain his position?
I mean, what I'll grant is that I think the most intelligent. So people like to shit on Trump and say he's stupid and stuff like that. I don't necessarily think he's 100% stupid. Um, but I think he's intelligent enough to surround himself with competent people to make his decisions for him, especially when it comes to his brand. Because what really keeps Trump rich is his brand, right? Not necessarily the funds that he has available to him. So I think that's probably the best decision he's ever made, and him having family members to maintain, um, you know, his empire, so to speak. So I would say that's probably the best thing he's ever done. Um, Elon Musk, my Calvin Klein. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Welcome to the stream. It's absolutely not the real Mr. Mad.
Totally not me. I'll tell you what.
It's not you. Okay, good.
I don't even know who that dude is. Matter of fact. What were we talking about?
Who's alpha? Okay, so we're talking about who are examples of alpha males and what traits they have, that kind of thing.
Honestly, I don't even judge other dudes like that. That's kind of weird, anyways, right?
Well,
As it
would you say that they were talking about earlier in the chat about Trump being alpha or not, whether he's alpha or not?
I think he's just a regular dude. He answers exactly like a normal dude would answer, right? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, that's true. It's important not to put people on pedestals too. Like we put all these like qualities on them, and then we don't try to see them in ourselves. You know?
No.
So, like,
I don't know what you just said. What do you mean?
I mean, like, you know, you look at like I've somebody like Trump or somebody who's in that kind of position, and you think like, you don't think of him as a normal person that's just handling what is there in front of him to do.
Why wouldn't you think of him as a normal person? That's a normal way to act, right?
People don't though. They like pedestalize, like they'll, you know, say this person. Yeah, this person's so different. This person's so higher up or like more alpha.
What is pedestalized? First of all, let me understand that.
It's to like put another person on put another person above themselves.
Yeah, like you hold them in really high esteem.
Yeah, like to higher than you're not seeing them like just as a normal human. You're putting them like up into some sort of
Where,
idolatry
how
status.
often do you see this happen? Is that a thing? People do this?
People do it all the time.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Because they're
Celebrity worship
retarded
is
and
a
evil.
thing.
What do you want, Mr. Matt?
What did you say? They're tired and evil?
Retarded and evil.
Retarded and evil. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Is this 1991? Because I'm with the shit. If you don't let me start with this 1991
The R word. We're dropping the R word.
vernacular. All right. Not tonight.
Hmm?
Oh, I was reading the chat. Court Green said not tonight. I don't know what he's talking about. What up, though, Rome? Sorry, I'm just greeting the people in your chat.
Yeah, give them their shout outs.
What up, though, Rome? What up, though, Matthew? What up, though, Court Green? Terry, there you are. Bubblelandia. I don't even know who the.
Yeah, exactly. It's a form of like celebrity.
Nikki from Fathering, Texas. What up, Nikki?
Yeah, it's nice to have Nikki.
DJ Alpa. S word. Exclamation points. Anyway, not drunk tonight. Oh, shit. All right, so Court Green, you got it today, but guess what? I bought 30 wings from Wingstop. I got 40 wings, so why wouldn't I be drunk tonight? Guys, think about it. I'm celebrating tonight. It's like that song. Anyways, sorry. I'm straight away from the topic of discussion. No, I got 42 wings, actually. I got 42 wings tonight.
42 wings, dang.
From Wingstop, and they're the thick ones. You know what I mean? The driver did get one.
I don't like to eat wings. I find it gross.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did say that earlier.
Yeah.
That's gross that you wouldn't think that. That's weird. What is wrong with you? Have you ever reassessed that shits in your life?
It's nasty. It's nasty to be chewing on that.
I mean, I can understand like chicken feet or something like that.
Feed a wing to your cat and then watch that.
I don't like to watch him eat things like that.
Because it's gonna
What
be
I'm gonna buy him wings, but not eat them myself. I don't know. They're creepy. They're weird. I don't like to eat them.
Well, all right. So 10 of them are free. $25.
That's awesome. I mean, I'm happy for you that you got so much protein.
All right, pause. I don't know if that's a diss. Are you talking shit?
No.
Okay, never mind.
No, I was genuinely happy for you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Because I was genuinely happy as well. I'm segregating these, by the way. I've got 5 left of the honey rub, 6 left of the OGs, and then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 8 left of these fucking mango habaneros. So
mango habanero sauce.
that's a hitter right there. Yeah.
I love habaneros. Like
I would like.
So good.
No offense, I would like to see that in real life. So not real life, but like go ahead and eat a habanero on the camera.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I thought you were about that life.
I'm not about eating it raw on camera. No.
I almost said the N-word, the entire N-word.
I like it cooked in something.
Oh no.
You
gotta eat that shit raw from the supermarket.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I was eating some jalapenos earlier today and I got all upset about it.
Like
it's probably good for me though, because it like got everything running.
But so much pause is according to Matthew right now with so much running. Seriously though.
Poetic. Terry's gonna make eating videos. Oh God, no.
Shout out to Greg at Chan. He's got a birthday a day away from mine or something like that. I don't even remember what he told me. That's what he said. I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah.
Real talk. What's up, Greg at Tron? Virgo.
Terry only eats bananas. That's not true. I did eat a banana earlier today, though.
Oh my God! I think Court Green got hacked.
I don't
think that's a real text from him. He'd probably black my mot, if he saw me saying this about his alternate account.
Court.
And then Stacy? I think Stacy got hacked too. What is going on with your chat, nigga?
Lord.
Something's happening.
Nikki from Texas knows what's up.
She said the generic smiley face. That's it. That's how you diffuse the situation. Like, okay, here it is.
I guess I could start an OnlyFans where I
Court,
just
no, what?
articles.
Court on the second handle. Let me speaking of
Uh,
handles, let me handle some
There we go.
napkins real quick. Talk amongst oh wait, this is not my stream. Terry, handle your fucking friend here.
Handle who?
Your friend, Potassium. What's his name?
Matthew?
Batman.
What about Batman?
I don't know. Like
His name is Odin.
or the other dude. What's his name?
what'd I do?
Oh no, that's me. I'm the real, not whatever the fuck. Anyways.
You even know what OnlyFans is? Vaguely. I have an idea.
Go.
Dude, I want some of those wings, man. Screw that. 40 wings?
Chocolate covered banana.
I know, 40 wings, dude. That's a fucking great day. I got 1, 2,
Yeah, that's
5,
awesome.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Do you think they were like, was it getting late in the evening?
Yeah, it was like shit.
Yeah.
Maybe like a half an hour before closing.
That's when people really hook it up.
Man, and the mango habanero ones on top of that, that's to me that's the most premium one, right? I would say. So it's been a good day.
Well, I got some pho.
There's a place in Chinatown. It's called I forget what it's called, but it's like fuck you or something like that. It's something stupid because it's like PHO and then Q.
That's cute. I think I've seen that sign in like a meme or something.
No, it's around here. I think in Chicago. I think. Pretty weird. Anyway, what was the motherfucking topic of discussion here? First of all,
we were talking about alphas. Who's alpha? But you said you don't really judge dudes like that.
Yeah, well,
I don't know, man. Like, I kind of agree. To me, like if you're good at what you do, or like good at multiple things, and you get respect because you're just like really good at something, I think that's admirable. But I don't think people should engage in like people worship or anything crazy like that. Like I could look at I might not be fond of Trump, but I'm not like biased to the point of being like, hey, he's a complete idiot and he's a loser. It's like, I mean, clearly he's not.
Wait, are you for Trump or you're not against? You're against Trump? Is that what you're saying?
I don't care about politicians or people.
But you brought him up, so like that you just don't like him, or I don't understand.
Nah, I don't have the same level of respect that most people have for Donald Trump. I don't have the same level of respect for any politician, really. I think most of
all right, so like
shitholes.
versus a normal regular ass dude, like let's say somebody you like who do you like? Let me ask you a question.
Who do I like?
Yeah, like a normal dude, like
I would
me
say
and you.
Like me and you.
Yeah.
I mean, my friends and like colleagues.
Who?
Like
Clifford?
Like for example, one of
Clifford.
Who the F is Clifford?
I have no idea.
He didn't say Clifford? I thought he said Clifford. At first.
No, I would say like it's more so people. I would say like Bob Iger,
the guy from fucking Disney.
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for him.
For Disney, you got a lot of respect for Disney.
Bob Iger.
That's the guy from Disney, right?
Yeah, he runs this. I didn't say Disney. I said Bob Iger.
All right. Let me ask you this: what is it about him that you appreciate?
I think the thing that I appreciate with him the most is that, like, as a leader, he allows the people who are experienced and good at what they do to run different departments.
Okay.
And he bought Marvel and Pixar.
All right, so Marvel and Pixar aside, what are your real thoughts about him?
My real thoughts about him?
Outside of Marvel and Pixar.
I mean, I just think he's a really good businessman.
All right.
You know,
But like,
I
all
think
right, so
I respect the fact that he trusts other people to make, you know, decisions and run their departments.
are you not to get too much into your business, but do you know anybody from Marvel or Pixar?
If I know anyone from Marvel or Pixar,
Are
no.
you like you're not you like what is your vested interest? Let's say for lack of
Um,
a better term.
so I've watched a few masterclass videos.
What does that mean?
So masterclass is basically like a website that has like the most successful people in their respective fields.
From Disney
Um,
specifically?
no, not from Disney specifically, just from all over the world.
Everybody. Okay.
Yeah. And you can actually learn, you know, their practices and you know, why they made certain business decisions.
What
Um,
about the dude from Studio Ghibli? You ever heard of that one?
mm-mm. No, I'm not familiar.
Really? Oh my god. It's the dude from Japan. He makes those animes that like, you know, you're slicing into a piece of bacon and it shows the
What?
Studio Ghibli. Ghibli. Look it up. You'll love it. You'll love it. I'm telling you.
Well, let me see. What's the
If
name
I
of it
love it,
again?
you're gonna love it, my nigga.
What's the name of it again?
Studio Ghibli. Ghibli.
Ghibli.
Yeah. I guess we do have something in common after all, huh?
No, I was grabbing a
All
sweater.
right, here comes a party pooper. Never mind, Terry.
What up?
Nothing. Minding our own motherfucking business, that's all.
Y'all were bonding, having some
We were
fun.
bonding. Of course we were bonding. Studio Ghibli. You never heard of it?
Of course I have.
Of course she has.
They've been having
Unbelievable.
the anniversary, so I went to the theater to see Spirited Away when it was showing.
I don't believe her. Let's fact check her later.
Fact check me.
Well, just, you know.
I don't know that much about it, but yeah.
Your own people invented this concept, fact checking.
What? Which people?
Stop, never mind. Let this man look up his.
Oh yeah, I
Pause.
see it now.
All right.
Studio Ghibli. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We're on
He
the same page, y'all.
Wow, I should get him some.
What?
Yeah, Nero hasn't had any catnip in a while.
Oh my god! I don't know what the hell you were.
Isn't that like cocaine for cats?
Well, no, not exactly. They just, it kind of.
It's that exactly. It's exactly what she just said.
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
For cats. Have you ever seen cocaine for humans? Same shit.
I don't know. I find
Yeah.
a cat on catnip more pleasant to deal with than a human on cocaine.
You've tried. Well, stop. Pause. Anyways, guys.
Yeah, they get all funny on it. They have a little good time. But he hasn't had any in a long time, so I should probably get him some.
Your cat hasn't had cocaine in a long time, so you should
Yeah.
probably give your cat some cocaine.
No, he likes it. It's fun for him. He finds like he's chilling. He's going over to his little spot and like, oh, along the way, what's this? A pile of catnip? And then he stops and he munches it, and then he rolls around, gets it all over himself.
Shit. That's exactly what everybody with oxycodone that I've ever seen have done.
Okay, so it's more like a downer. I don't know.
No, actually, never mind. Just continue your video. This is so weird. Why would you feed your cats an upper, man?
I think they like it.
Well, I mean,
to satisfy his ego.
Batman, is this not a crime? Like, something is happening here.
They sell it at grocery stores.
This has got to be a crime, man.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know
Are
the
you
law.
legally allowed to?
I don't know the laws.
Drug your cat via catnip.
I figure the mammalian species needs to be protected against. I think bats are also mammalian, so you have a vested interest in this entire shit right now, Batman.
They sell it at the grocery store in the
Yeah, you can buy a fucking butcher knife at Costco. Doesn't mean you can slaughter your entire family, right?
Well, what else am I supposed to do with the catnip if not give it to the cat? It has the name on it.
Let
cat.
it expire. I think maybe. I guess at the end of the day, how much is it? How much does it cost you
It
at the end of the day? It can't be that much.
Catnip?
$6?
Yeah, maybe something like that. Depends on how much you get, where you get it from.
Guys, I'm alone on this. Nobody else wants to chime in.
Yeah, buddy.
2,
Who
4,
wants
6, 8. I got 8. I got a lot of wings left, man. I can't.
You can save some for tomorrow.
That sounds fucking
What?
ridiculous. That sounds like,
Why
what
do
am
you
I, a
eat
fucking
40
quitter?
wings? It sounds
I gave up
cool.
in life. This is what's going on. I set myself up for fucking failure tonight in front of everybody, all my peoples and
That's
everybody.
not failure.
Are you
Nobody
really seriously?
expected you. I didn't expect you to eat all of them at once.
I didn't expect me to eat all these at once. I didn't expect me to order all of these at once, but the gods have fucking blessed me tonight. And who am I to spit in their motherfucking face? Come on. Batman understands.
Oh yeah, totally.
Matthew's
Yeah.
giving away his secrets.
What did you say?
He's giving away his secrets.
No. He's if anything, he's adding more mysteriousness to his persona, and I love it. Good shit. Because you never know. 20, 30, 40. You don't know what to order for this motherfucker. Your best practice is to order more, and then, you know, if there's leftovers, maybe you can take a couple home, whatever.
Mhm.
You know? That's what I would do.
Oof.
Whatever.
Yeah, there was a point where in my life where I would literally just sit and eat like 40 wings.
Hell yeah. That sounds like a
Yeah.
great part of your life, man.
I don't really do that anymore.
How many do you eat now? What's your max now?
The most I'll do is probably like 10.
10? You don't feel weird
Yeah.
ordering just 10? Like you might as well go to the
I
fucking
might
store
order.
yourself. Huh?
I might order more, but
In the same day? That's 2 transactions, man.
yeah, right.
Yeah, that sounds. It doesn't sound normal or feasible.
Like if I eat 40 wings,
Yep.
that's a lot of calories I gotta burn off the next day, man.
Why not just burn them off? You'd be all right, right? What's wrong with burning them off?
Yeah, it's a lot of workout.
It's a lot of fucking wings, you know?
Yeah.
Hit for tat. You know what I mean? Where's the other guy? The Mexican dude or whatever he was.
The Cuban guy.
Was he Cuban?
He was in chat a little bit. Lupin was still in chat, but he popped off.
Is it see now and no? Is it him?
Yeah, see now and no.
What up, though? See now and no? Take it out
First
back
of
to the
all,
chat, my
Matthew,
nigga. What the fuck?
that is a excellent idea.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Mr. Matt, he was Colombian. I bet he was Colombian. I bet he was a Colombian though with an O.
Oof.
Anyway,
I'm stealing that idea, bro.
Ooh, dang.
what are you doing, Terry?
Ow.
Get your shit together, nigga.
I know. I need to get a massage. It's messed up. My stuff's messed up.
Bet you see now and no.
No, I'll go get a professional to do it.
Never
Thank
mind.
you.
I was just gonna say, you know, never know. Colombia? No, it's not. I'm Cuban, my nigga. There's a difference. You're right, because there's a difference between Colombia with an O and Columbia with a U. So I hear you though. Hey, but hop on the chat, bro. See now and no.
Yeah, I was getting cold, so I wanted to put on my sweater. It's getting cold
You
out.
literally just took that fucking sweater off. Of course you're
No,
cold
I didn't.
now.
I didn't take it off. I hadn't had it on this whole time.
Yeah,
I'm trying to put it on, but
What
then
I'm trying-
my neck started spasming.
Oh my God, take
I
a
was
fucking benzaprine, some shit like this.
No, I don't
All right,
have.
don't take that. I don't care. Don't.
I don't have anything like that.
Ain't not my problem, man.
Oh.
I'm not a doctor. I don't prescribe
They're
nothing.
going to retreat to her hot mom's hand-me-down nightgown. Wow. How did you know that?
Yikes.
I do have some of those, but not from my mother.
All right, I got a pour these wings
I
out.
mean, they're nice. They're the old lady like nightgowns.
What in the world y'all niggas talking about? Please. This is everybody can see this internet show.
Mm-hmm. Everybody.
Probably everybody. Eventually.
One day.
No. Yeah. That's.
Is that how it goes on after hours here? Indeed, it does not.
I don't know if it's after hours or not.
I'm not doing that on cam. I mean, I did go live. I've gone live before when I'm like in my sleepwear, like when I'm doing my makeup.
Okay.
Or, like, if I've had a shower before I like come on, then.
Oh yeah, I am new here, I guess. All right, I'm trying to eat the last of these.
It's not nothing inappropriate. Is
1, 2. Hold on, let me count out my wings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Sorry, y'all. I gotta make 15 wings for tomorrow because why not? Make it equal at this point.
Oh,
I had a lot of wings tonight, y'all.
that's a lot of wings. My stomach hurts thinking about it.
Well, you don't even eat wings in the first place. Of course, your fucking stomach's gonna hurt. Weird ass N-word.
Yeah.
What do you eat? Fucking.
I said I had some pho earlier.
No, I'm asking you, what do you eat? Veggie belly?
No, it was pho. It was beef pho. It had noodles and veggies, cabbage and carrots and broccoli and beef brisket.
She's eating and to stay
And
healthy
lemon
for her
broth.
husband.
Did you say brisket?
Yeah, it had brisket in it.
When? When it's by itself?
No, it was part of the dish.
Of course not. You didn't have any by yourself. Why would I even ask that? That was my bad. Yeah, my fault for asking that.
And then, but I had salmon for lunch. I made.
Why wouldn't you?
What?
Yeah, no, salmon sounds really healthy.
It was nice. It was a bit rich.
Did you have kale with it? How much kale did you have?
No, I had spinach with it.
Oh,
I had this like spinach feta kind of dip with it.
Spinach and feta. Watch out for your kidneys. Don't let your fucking kidneys. You can't have too much kale, by the way.
No, I don't eat kale really. Not in years. If I eat it, it's like once or twice a year.
But when I just asked you if you had kale, and you say yes.
Yeah, like I used to have it more, but I don't like to.
Your kidneys gave out and failed you?
No.
You sure?
I didn't eat much of it, even when I ate it, and I'd always cook it. I wouldn't eat it raw.
Well, Tomas is getting upset. So, what up, Tomas? That's for you.
I prefer spinach, though, if I'm gonna have a green. Like
Spinach is really good, but you're still gonna clog up your fucking kidneys. And
yeah, oxalates are tough. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't eat it much.
Yeah. So, I mean, if you know a kidney stone, don't fuck with that one.
No, I've never had one of those.
Neither have I, but I
know people have had them. They seem very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they don't like it.
I do like fermented foods, Matthew. I do like that. I like a bit of that. It's good. We need Nada to give a review of Portland.
Nada knows all about the fucking fermented kale.
Oh, I have no doubt.
That's so racist. Why? Because he's Oriental? Huh? That's my brother. You know that's my blood brother? We literally grew up together.
Yeah, well, he looks like somebody who might eat fermented food.
That's so fucking old. You know what you look like?
Someone who might eat fermented food?
No. Somebody that might eat a lot of bagels.
I eat a moderate amount of bagels.
What's a moderate? Because for me, 0 is the moderate amount. How many is it for you?
Maybe one a month.
No, I thought one of.
Maybe
not
two.
A moderate amount.
Yeah,
like
1 or 2 a month, maybe. I like.
Believe that? Yeah, no, nobody believes that. One a day.
I can't eat one a day.
Easy.
That's way
I
too
could.
much.
I saw you. I saw you do it.
I can't eat like that. Not
Yeah.
anymore. A bagel is a treat. It's not something I can eat every day.
I don't know, man.
The man is it a treat. I love a bagel. So good.
Somebody clip that, please, because I can't. The moment I can. This is for Nugget Man.
No,
This is
I'm
for
not.
real niggas out here.
Not Jewish. Oh,
This one's for Raymond 11. Rest in peace. My N word. I know you don't like Raymond 11, but
Don't like what?
you don't like Raymond 11.
I don't have any beef with him.
Oh, okay. Well,
I just find him vulgar.
that's the whole point. That's man. That's the only reason I know this motherfucker. And
It
talk to him
sickens
and
me, and it's
love
like
him
not
as
funny.
a brother.
Like
I just like every time I see him, I just want to, just hold him for like a couple minutes. Just be like, man, it's been so long that we haven't, just.
oh yeah, kimchi is fermented, isn't it? I like.
Raymond 11, man.
I love.
FreeRaymond11.com.
I don't think Nada is vulgar. Nada isn't very
website,
vulgar
guys.
at all. No, I was talking about Raymond. I was not saying that about Nada.
Well, look, Nada is my brother, all right? So
he
whatever
is
you can
not-
say to him,
he's
you
not
can say to
vulgar.
me in front of my motherfucking face.
Okay.
See,
I wouldn't say anything about him that I wouldn't say to him
all right.
or to you.
I appreciate the shout out, Matthew.
Nada. We love Nada.
Everyone loves Nada. I definitely appreciate the shout out, though, Matthew. Even Tomas, virtue signals for fucking Nada. So that's. I gotta text Nada right now. Let me text this motherfucker right now because I don't even know.
Did she say bagel or dreidel? Oh dear.
Oh Lord.
From the bullying.
What's your favorite style of kimchi, Terry?
I guess I like it with cucumbers.
Spicy or not?
Well, it's usually spicy, isn't it?
Is it?
Usually. I've never had kimchi that wasn't.
Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. All right.
I don't eat a lot of it. I don't like. I have it occasionally. I'm more apt to like have sauerkraut.
You're German? Oh no, wait. Never mind. I apologize. I
Yeah, that's so offensive.
I didn't mean to disrespect you like that.
German.
I didn't mean to disrespect.
But
like
I'm not German.
My bad. No, I get it. I get it. My fault.
I'm not German.
Mazel tov. Mazel tov. Mazel tov. I get
it. No. No, I like cabbage court. Cabbage is good. I like lots of different kinds of cabbages.
Name 3.
I like the purple one.
Uh-huh.
I like the green one. And I like the Napa one.
Nappy one? What?
Nappy one.
Riga. Where you at, Riga? Get up into this chat. She likes the nappy one.
Oh.
Don't the Pharaoh. We need where's the Pharaoh?
Colors.
Yeah, where's that?
He's here.
The Pharaoh's here?
Hi, Latine.
Hello.
I like the image.
Latina and motherfucking Cali. Shit. What the fuck?
Hey. Hi.
Blue.
Yo. What the hell? Oh wait, I'm in the chat still. Oh my god.
Hey, who's up here with us? I can't see.
All of us, I guess.
Yeah,
Is it Ian?
Where the
Is
hell
it
have you
Ian
been
something?
at though?
Oh, where have I been? Man, I've been under a rock, but I got a new phone. And so now I'm able to download apps again and stuff and like
don't do that.
Get notifications that people are live.
No, that's how to get you. That's how to get you. Don't do the app thing, man.
Oh, really?
Ask
Okay.
Terry. Ask Terry about it. Ask Terry. She knows all the mother.
What, Terry? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean? go to the app.
I mean, you know, you download these apps and they suck you back in, and then you're on it.
That's
You
Batman.
could have been doing other things.
Batman.
Yes, sir.
What do you know about these apps, though?
Depends on the app. Some of them can be very addictive.
Some are
This is very
diabolical.
true.
Would you even say treacherous?
That's one way to put it.
Well, I put it 2 ways: diabolical as well. What do you think?
I think a lot of them can be. I think
Oh my!
Instagram is diabolical.
Oh man, I have fun on there.
Which one? Diabolical or is it grammatical? Is that what you said?
But no, there can be some negative stuff on Instagram.
Vehicle.
I got a notification from some app just now. What did you say?
I described it as being diabolical.
Yeah, one more time, please, in English this time.
Diabolical.
Diabolical. Okay, because it sounded normal until you said something else that you didn't.
Oh, dang.
Diabolico. Is that what you said? Mexican style? Where the hell did Latina and Cali go? Speaking of Mexicans.
I don't know. It was nice to see her, though, wasn't it?
No, not now. She's gonna fucking disappear like that. That's gay. That's diabolico, right? As my homeboy Batman.
Oh, is she back?
Is she? Oh, my bad. Latina Cali. Hey, no, it's, you know, everything's all right. Yeah.
Terry, I was getting dropped off your live panel because I'm trying to connect to the chat. So let me figure this out.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Latina Cali definitely is black.
Oh, I understand you. If you jump, are you on your phone? Because
Yeah,
yes, I am. I am.
It's like.
Well, I'm on my phone. I know how to do.
I kick
normal
myself
things
out
that
so often.
non-Hispanics know how to do somehow.
I commented on this.
I'm totally Hispanic, by the way, guys.
We can tell.
That's so fucking racist, guys. Timestamp this. Ban Terry. Boo! This Terry. Boo!
We're gonna cancel her.
Boo! That was racist as fuck.
Yeah, but it was funny.
We gotta cancel, guys. Score Green, come on. Let's black her mot.
You can't black my channel.
You. Ładna jesteś, dajmy zimne piwa. Piwo. Dajmy zimne piwo.
Yeah, I did my hate crime for the night.
Dajmy zimne piwo. Guys, come on.
Hey, you guys.
You don't know what the fuck.
What were you guys talking about? You know, I just so rudely came into your live stream without knowing what you guys are even talking about. I didn't even say hi
how's your garden?
in your chat.
N-word.
How's my garden?
Yeah, N-word.
My garden is doing great.
Acknowledge the N-word part too, please.
Oh, you want me to say the N-word?
No. Stop.
No.
Only I can say that here in this chat. Come on.
Yeah, I had some aphids on my jalapeno.
If you want to say it, please. For the love of it. Just say it one time in front of all of us. Come on.
I got some really soapy water.
And
you know?
And I
got like a really squishy sponge, soft, squishy sponge. And I made more foamy white bubbles. And then I drizzled that white foamy soap all over the
She's talking about
jalapeno plant.
Just say the N-word and then come on.
And then I had to get my hand and go up and down on the jalapeno plant to kill the aphids.
What the hell? N-word. Come on, dog. This is all. Stop it.
I'm telling the truth, though.
I understand. Yeah, I get it. We all get it, man. We don't know what the fuck you're doing, though. This is all. Oh my God. Poor Terri Strange. This is not a Mr. Matt stream, right? I don't think it is.
What? No.
Nothing. I got 28 wings to eat, guys. When am I gonna eat these shits? It's a
I
wrap.
don't know. It sounds tough. Like it's exciting to get all that free food, but then you got to eat it.
No, I paid like half of it. Paid half.
Okay.
I should at least try half style.
Hey, I'm just trying to teach you guys how to kill aphids on your jalapeno plants. You know, you can kill the aphids off of your
I'm blessed, Latina
zucchini
and Cali.
plants,
You know,
your
like
pumpkin
you
plants.
fucking vanish for like a month, a year straight, and then you come back heavy-handed. So you know what, Terry, this witness the day. You know what the hell?
Was I gone that long, you guys? Yeah, well, I was gone for a
It's been
couple
a
of
minute.
months.
I would say it was a year though.
Sounded like a long time.
Yeah, the jalapeno plants are
The
about like 2
Holocaust,
feet,
right? Am I right, guys?
2 feet tall.
This is me, huh? The Holocaust.
What are you talking about, Mr. Matt? I was listening to the thing about how big the jalapenos are.
Yeah, the
misheard it.
jalapeno.
She said
plant.
Holocaust. I thought something completely different. I think I was thinking about something else.
Let's
Never
not
mind.
talk about the Holocaust.
The what? What was it? I heard like something like some type of spicy what is it called? I forget. It cost me a lot of money to buy some.
No.
No? It's not.
I'm not
I
triggered,
mean,
Matthew. I just don't want to talk about the
Terry.
Holocaust. Jesus.
All I heard
Terry.
about, like, all right.
How about
Latina
jalapenos?
college,
Do you like jalapenos?
Yeah, it's like a
I
little
do
like
like
it's like a
jalapenos.
pepper, you know, like you put on your shits and it's like holy shit. I think that's what
I mean,
they
I
like to
had
say,
some
right?
earlier today. I was talking about it.
You're talking about the destruction of your own
little slices.
level of slices, right? Yeah.
I have some prunes on my tree.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a
Latina
prune
college
tree.
definitely trying to poop tonight, y'all. So
No, I mostly
means.
feed them to my chickens. Okay.
Oh.
I have some. I have like 3 different variety of pluots, and the chickens eat those too.
Blue Watts? That sounds made up.
Pluots. They are made up. They're genetically modified creatures
What
or
is this woman
Well,
talking about?
food.
Plants
What are you doing?
that we eat
Why are you
are-
making things up over there, man?
It's
'Cause
called
it's
a
delicious.
pluot.
It's like a plum and an apricot together.
Oh my gosh! See, Terry knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Peach.
Good.
I could eat a peach for hours. That's not the same
I
movie.
like
Huh?
fruit.
Okay, no, never mind. No, you know what? I'm gonna put these fucking wings away and
Yeah, you don't have to eat all of them.
oh no, that's a challenge. All right, I'm gonna have to eat all of them then.
No.
Here it is, guys. Here we are. I'm gonna have to eat all of them now. Unbelievable. You believe this shit? Try to have one normal conversation with these niggas.
Oh, and hi everybody from the chat. Sorry I didn't say hi sooner.
No problem.
And Mr. Is it I Am Batman?
Yeah, you can just call me Odin.
Dean?
Odin.
Oh, you want me to say Dean?
Say
Wow.
that again.
He got your ass. He did it. That's what's up. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, man. That sounded.
That's funny.
I didn't hear that too properly. Can you repeat?
Let me see. She might say. I'm gonna eat these chicken wings, guys.
Tomas is telling you to stop.
Poor Tomas.
He even said, "What the?"
Ooh, Matthew grew scorpion peppers. Oh, you know what, Matthew, I want to make my own spray, and I want to put it in like a water gun, so that when I go on my bike ride, if anyone or anything tries to mess with me, I'll just shoot them with my pepper spray water gun.
Goodness.
This is how you know Terry lives in like fucking Liberalville.
So
I'm gonna look at my attacker, and I'm gonna spray them with some fucking peach gummy worms.
Peach gummy worms?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Same shit with the niggas that might like spicy shit, right? They're gonna fuck you up even worse, making them entice the shits, right? Duh.
Do they like spicy things?
Hey, but you know what? The bear spray is like $50.
How much is the bear spray?
$50 at Big Five.
Yeah, where?
At Big Five.
Big
Five Below? Is that what you're talking about? Five Below?
There's a store, like a sporting goods store, called Big Five.
I've been to a Big Five before.
Do they have the same shit as Five Below, where like if you piss in the
I don't
toilet,
know.
it's got a motion sensor for you to piss into, and it's like blue?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, it's a totally different store.
Oh my God! Stacy said just use Raid. Does it have like a will it squirt? I mean, will it spray?
Hey.
While you're a couple feet away, though.
Pause in this whole conversation, y'all. Come on, keep it together, y'all. This is a godly chat. Oh my God, how do I have 50 fucking wins? That's ridiculous. No, this is gonna be a great
Peach
life for
cobbler
me.
would be nice.
What did you say?
Stacey mentioned peach cobbler. That sounds nice.
Yeah, probably.
Soap is a good idea. That way it sticks to the person's skin and burns them.
All right, y'all. So what's the topic of discussion here, man?
Anything?
Yeah, like, should I use Raid or should I make some? What is that pepper that Matthew used called?
No,
again?
get the Raid, man. Just get the fucking Raid.
It's called scorpion peppers. Yeah,
no, just
I've
get
never
the Raid.
heard of that.
Unless it's scorpion peppers for yourself, the birds ain't gonna worry about that.
Do you
Just
have
for birds?
Do you have delicate skin? Just remember to wear gloves when you're handling scorpion pepper.
Oh no, you need to wear gloves even handling like the jalapenos I grew, because I thought I washed my hands good enough and I rubbed my eye and I was like, oh my God, my eye is burning.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't used this joke in a long time, and forgive me, Latina and Kali. Latina and Kali.
What did you say?
I'm saying I haven't used this joke in a long time, and forgive me.
What's the joke?
Why can't? It's not as funny if I just say it, right?
Say it.
All right. That laugh is usually followed by an axe to the back.
Whose laugh? My laugh?
No,
my
Latina
laugh?
and Kali's laugh. Yeah.
Oh.
What? All right. You know, I'm the bad guy now. How quickly? No? All right. Never mind. Whatever.
You guys want to hear a scary laugh?
Yeah.
Okay, that's like.
That was pretty cool, man. I ain't gonna lie. That was rough. How did you do that?
Probably just practice.
Lots of practice, because I've always wanted to be a witch for Halloween.
You haven't been a witch for Halloween?
No, unfortunately. If I dress like a witch and like, I want to be a scary witch and I don't want to scare little children and give them nightmares. But I think that they should have nightmares. I think children should be afraid of things.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea for them to have some level of fear. Keep some close to their parents.
I'm laughing my ass off. That was hilarious. I think, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe kids need to be scared a little bit.
I was a witch last Halloween. I haven't even thought about my costume yet this year. What should I do?
Oh man, I was gonna say something that Raymond X. Never mind. I can't say all of that.
Terry, want to give kids fear? I do not want to give children fear. I'm very nice to children. Don't slander me.
Oh my god, I should get like does anybody know if there's a Kamala mask? I'll paint that shit green.
Please do not.
They'll definitely have it this year. They always
They
have.
do, huh? I have to get one of those.
Oh my
That's
god.
Dude, but I might get beat up or something because, you know.
Chat, what the fuck did you do, guys? What is wrong with y'all?
That would be.
Yeah, they're telling me to be Kamala.
I don't see it. I don't even see it. I don't see it, to be honest.
It's not a bad idea.
Oh my god.
I don't know though. I don't want to be a witch.
What is your avatar, Latina and Cali? First of all.
That is Gavin Newsom. He's got, you know, the mask on. He's really
RoboCop parts behind his face.
Dude, he's really a reptilian. He's really like an evil reptilian under there.
You're gonna blame poor innocent RoboCop on this now? Is that what
No, he's a reptilian.
Is he? I haven't looked at him that closely.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, Terry, put me on full blast on the screen.
Put her eyes on blast, please.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, let's see what's going on here.
Let me figure out.
That looks like RoboCop when he takes off his shits.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Sorry.
Batman knows what I'm talking about. I know he knows Batman. RoboCop.
Wait, no.
Terry, get the hell out of here.
I'm not done. Give me a sec. I'm figuring it out.
Man.
I'm figuring it out. Hold on.
Let me drink to this.
Wait, okay, no, that's not how I do it.
Looks nothing like her.
Damn, hold up. Oh, wait, maybe if I... No, that's not it. Dang it. Okay. How do I do that?
How many screens could you possibly have? Somebody? Anybody? Guys.
I'm just trying to figure this out. How do I put another person up?
Oh my goodness, Terry, are you on StreamYard?
Yeah.
You see those different screens in the corner somewhere?
Yeah.
There we go.
You have to click those different options to find the one that's single.
Yeah, but I'm not sure how to do it for like a guest. Or is it... Maybe I can move it around this way. And
Core green. What the fuck?
Go.
The Rock? That's Newsom.
That looks like AI. Is it just a representation of him as a reptilian?
No, that's.
Oh, I think that's an actual. Yeah, I think that's him. And
that's like a normal.
I think
that's the representation of him as a fucking alien, reptilian.
That is him.
How did you not know that, Terry? What the hell is wrong with you? How long have you had this channel?
What do you mean?
How do you not know that was him?
Well, I mean, I've seen reptilians before.
You've seen reptilians. You don't recognize this motherfucker right now?
No, I think the image looks like it's fake.
So you've seen realer things than that. That's what you're telling us?
I just watched people and seen that they were reptilians.
What are you trying to say to me?
I don't think you're a reptilian. You watch people and you see their mannerisms, and then it comes.
I am reptilian? Is that what you just said to me?
No, I didn't.
What the fuck is going on here, guys?
I didn't accuse anyone here of being a reptilian, nor do I think that every reptilian is necessarily like a problem.
Who's your favorite reptilian?
The Queen of England.
Oh my god.
Yeah, who is my favorite reptilian?
Dude, that's like the apex. Why would you?
Think.
That's what you're into? Terry,
What?
this is what you're into?
What do you mean?
Well, because Old Boy said it, so you obviously co-sign, right?
Co-signing what?
Queen of
Favorite reptilians.
Yeah, as the head reptilian.
Yeah, I don't know who my favorite reptilian is. I'm thinking.
How many Yamulkas? Yamulkas? I don't know.
They're not necessarily Jewish to be reptilian.
All right. What are your thoughts on Ben Shapiro?
I think he's handsome.
Reptilian confirmed.
He's cute. He's not a reptilian.
So who is a reptilian?
Well, there was a.
I think, Terry, I think that very intelligent men are very attractive. Like, even if they're completely bald, like Tim Pool, I think he's kind of cute because he's kind of smart and rich,
so
you know?
funny.
I don't know about Tim Pool. I think I'm vaguely.
I think Tim Pool has a nice face.
What the hell?
They're making fun of me because of my crush on Ben Shapiro.
Oh, because
Terry, but you're not the only one. I used to think he was cute too.
He is cute. He's adorable.
Okay.
And now his beard has come in.
This is the weirdest chat I've ever been in. I'll tell you that. Guys, I don't understand this shit.
But he's not a reptilian. I'm trying to think of who my favorite one is. There was a guy speaking the other day that Nick showed on his show, and I was like, that guy's a reptilian. Just watching his mannerisms, but I couldn't place him. I don't know. I just like.
But you know what? Any man that calls Gavin Newsom a Chad is secretly freaking gay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that about Latina and Cali. See, even to this day, we still homeboys, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you already know what I'm thinking. What the fuck, Gavin Newsom? Come on, dog.
Is he not?
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, who are you talking to like that?
Well, he seems to
Gavin
be
Newsom.
He's like a white man who's relatively successful.
No, a white man who's not a HOMO. You know what I mean? Like the rest of that sentence.
No, I'm not gonna co-sign. You're bullying.
I'm not.
No, unfortunately, Gavin Newsom is
what other bullying
Gavin
can you
Newsom
possibly co-sign that's not as cool as that? Come on.
Hey guys, just really quick. Gavin Newsom is not intelligent. He is a puppet. He has someone's hand is up his ass right now.
Well, I mean,
it might be his wife.
That falls in line. Hold on,
she might be she might be massaging his prostate right now.
No,
and he might be liking it a little bit too much.
Wow, Latina and Cali, but don't you see that aligned with my comment? Right? He's got to be the G word if he's into any of that, right? Now Latina and Cali's fucking silent, huh? All right, fuck you then, nigga.
Oh my.
Whatever.
Hey, I had to get my charger. Sorry. I had
okay,
to
my bad. I said a lot of things I didn't mean.
You said meant mean.
People are claiming he's gay.
I get drunk from time to time, man. I had 17 wings, I think, probably.
But I don't know if I can. I'm looking at his pictures now on Google Images.
The fucking nigga from RoboCop?
No, Gavin Newsom.
No, look at the nigga from RoboCop.
Gavin Newsom likes to roll around on the black top or the green top with little Chinese boys, and
Yo,
not this again.
Latina motherfucking Cali in this bitch.
Oh God, not.
I'm telling you, this is why I fuck with Latina and Cali. This is why. Yes, I see you. My N-word. Latina and motherfucking Cali all day, every day. Ain't that some horse?
He's kind of, I don't know.
Who? The RoboCop?
Gavin
What up, though, Tar Baby Yoda? Sorry, my bad. I don't know how to not scream every time.
Oh, yeah, he did make an entrance. Hi, Yoda.
It's always TBY.
TBY.
Tar Baby Yoda.
Country's best Yoda.
No, Tar Baby Yoda, not the ice cream place. Come on, man.
It's
This is
yogurt.
fucking 1991. Are you serious?
I go to a frozen yogurt place
I
sometimes.
know you did.
I still do. They've got all these like flavors and toppings, and I get my little
You
yogurt
better
bowl. And
take
I
it as a Jamba Juice now or something. I don't know what to tell you.
I don't have a Jamba Juice handy, but I do have this.
Take it as
called
to somewhere else. Somebody's got it.
an independently owned.
Just get your own shit, man.
You know.
Get a ninja.
I'll get some
choppy.
tomorrow. It sounds kind of nice.
The ninja choppy.
No, you just get a Vitamix blender.
No, I want to go there.
Fucking Latina Cali with
I
her.
used to make smoothies and stuff, but I don't want a smoothie. I want frozen yogurt with the toppings.
Latina Cali's sponsored anyway, so don't even take her word for consideration right now. Latina
Yeah,
Cali.
Yoda, are you new here?
Who?
Is Yoda new here?
Yoda ain't never new here. Yoda's the OG of OGs. Shit.
Well, they have this like pomegranate frozen yogurt that's amazing.
Have you ever had pomegranate in real life though?
Yeah, it's a pain.
It is a fucking disaster to deal with.
It's kind of tasty though, but yeah, it's annoying.
It
It's
would be
not worth
tasty if
it.
somebody else dealt with it for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really worth it to.
Yeah.
crack
For
up
yourself,
and
not
deal
that
with.
great.
But they are refreshing. They have a good flavor.
If you have enough people working under you, of course, yes.
Exactly.
It's a fair assessment.
Batman, what are your thoughts on fresh fruit? What's your favorite?
I do consume a lot of fruit.
What's your favorite? Like top notch, like the most expensive. If you won the lottery, this is what you're eating every single day.
So right now it's pineapple, but strawberries is kind of taking the cake right now.
So if you got the unlimited funds, what are you doing? Pineapples or are you doing strawberries? Unlimited funds.
It's kind of hard to tell right now.
No. It's not that hard. Which one are you looking forward to? You're on a stranded island. They can only do one or the other. Which one are you doing?
Damn.
Yeah. Real shit up in Terri Strange.
I would say.
Come on. Quick decision. I'm not letting you debate this shit. Neither is Terry.
I would say pineapples.
Pineapples? All right.
Yeah. As long as it's not on pizza.
Not on pizza?
Oh,
I'd love pineapple on pizza.
That's what I think I was thinking the same exact shit. Like, why wouldn't you want pineapple on pizza, man?
It's nasty.
I love a Hawaiian
How is
pizza.
it nasty?
It's so good.
What's so nasty about it? Let's just dissect this. What's so nasty about it?
Textures just don't match.
What does it match?
The textures.
Textures?
Oh, he autistic. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Maybe he's on the spectrum.
Guys,
Yeah, he can't have food that has different textures.
Oh, I can do it. It's just that some of them, they don't match well. It's fucking nasty and weird.
Well, all right. So do you just not like the sweet and sour combination? Like, could you do mango habanero, let's say?
No, I can do that.
Huh. So the conundrum lies within the pineapple itself.
Yeah.
Because it's sweet. You don't like sweet?
No, it's the texture itself.
So you don't like warm, hot pineapple?
No, pineapple by itself is perfectly fine.
What exactly about the
When you cook
texture
a
of pineapple
ham,
don't you like? That?
Pineapple slices on it?
If I what?
If you were cooking a ham, would you like put some pineapple slices on it?
Valid point.
I like that.
No?
No. I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
It tastes
Have you had
weird.
Mexican food where it's called al pastor, and then they take like an entire gyro skewer of fucking marinated pork meat, and then in between the layers they put pineapple. That's called al pastor. Are you not? You wouldn't fuck with that? They're
That does
Mexican.
not sound appealing to me.
Really? Why not?
I don't know why.
What about it doesn't sound appealing to you, though?
Mr. Mad,
Yeah.
he said texture though. So is it the pineapple chunks he does not like on the pizza? What if they traded it for like shredded pineapple?
Like pineapple cooked in any way is just weird to me.
Okay. I can understand that, I guess. You know, like I'm not oblivious to that. It's not a good
So you
texture.
wouldn't like, so are you saying you would not like pineapple jam?
Jam?
Point. Jam.
No, probably
Really?
not. I've never had
Really?
it before, but
That's amazing. So, all right. So, what else of that texture would you not like? Let's say one, like apple pie. You don't like apple pies? Pause.
apple pie. I'm not fond of, but I'll have apple pie.
So, what's the difference between a apple and a pineapple?
The texture.
In pie form.
The texture, bro. it's just weird.
So you're gonna try the pineapple tonight, right? That's what you're telling us.
Huh?
You're gonna try the pineapple tonight. This is what you're gonna tell us.
Nah, I don't have any pineapples.
What if you go to the
All right,
store
now.
and they just happen to have a pineapple shits ready for you?
Nah, probably not. I'm into strawberries right now.
As opposed to what other times? Do you have a seasonal thing with pineapples?
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
What about strawberries?
Strawberries.
How often do
I
you eat
actually
strawberries?
just started eating strawberries.
All right. So what was this is the strawberry day now, because I need to know this now. Top of this. What's the day for this for the strawberries?
I don't know. It was just kind of random. I just wanted to try something.
How do you know when you like it though? Like what defines it for you?
I think it's probably because it's more balanced versus
As opposed to what though? Pineapple?
Yeah, pineapples are typically like pretty
Imbalanced?
sweet.
Too
Yeah,
sweet, huh?
yeah.
What is your all right, what's your threshold of sweet? Pause.
I mean, I don't even know how to.
You
how
got
do you even put a number? How do you put a number on sweetness?
Mango's pretty rough, man. There's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, so where are we at here? Mango is the
like I would say half of a mango is fine with me.
half of a mango. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What is that half a mango?
Like the level of sweetness.
I know, but
not
I'd
I'm
like
not
to
big
know
on
what,
I
like
don't know. Once I start eating a mango, I got to eat the whole thing.
we
like-
might
I
have to
was just
pause
saying,
that. We might have to pause that. for
half
10
of
Can I
seconds.
ask a question to Mr. Batman?
Sure.
Mr. Batman, do you like chicken?
Yeah.
Who doesn't?
Do you like hamburger?
Yeah.
Of course.
Are you too scared to cut off a chicken's head and
No.
pull the chicken
No.
and prepare it to eat?
Say no.
No,
Say
I've butchered before.
Nice.
Okay.
He's definitely a serial killer. Awesome.
I heard that.
Aren't we all? You know, like because
No, I've never serially killed anyone. I've killed
if you had to cut out the head of a strawberry, what are you doing, huh, Terry? That's what the fuck we thought. No, that's what the fuck we thought. Talking all that good shit.
It's a good point. You're killing that fruit.
You're killing not to say you're killing the food
I
of
don't
our
cut
food.
strawberries.
Terry,
Why
you
cut
killed the food of our food. You feel good about yourself? Look at yourself in the mirror when you say that.
Yeah, I do. I feel pretty good
Oh my
about
fucking
it.
God, she's possessed.
I don't
She's
have
fucking
any
possessed, guys. Guys,
regrets about anything.
of course you wouldn't. Look at her. She revels in the fact that she's above everything, all life forms. Unreal. Look at her, waving her
I usually just
six-pointed star.
bite into the strawberry while it's still alive. Like I don't cut it. I just like rip at it.
She
Splash.
skins it alive, guys. At least we have the decency to
and like pain
top
and
the top.
suffering.
You know. So
she's savage. She's
I
savage.
try to be.
Look at her. Look at her. She's remorseless.
I haven't had a strawberry in a while though.
Yeah. What was the last guilty pleasure you had?
Guilty pleasure?
No, we don't even want to know about it.
I think I talked about the Danish I had this morning.
The blood of their children.
What?
The blood of their children.
No, it was a pastry.
Yeah, with the blood of the strawberries.
I think it had some kind of fruit on it, but I think it was like a Marionberry.
Racist.
You ever had a Marionberry?
So she's racist. She doesn't even care what race or whatever they come from, as long as they're gonna suit her agenda.
I think that's the correct term. Speciesist.
She's speciesist. Way to go, Terry.
I don't understand. Are you implying I'm Jewish again?
What did you say?
What?
Are you
No.
implying I'm Jewish again? You demonize everyone
Well,
else?
now, obviously, yes. Yes, obviously, do it like it.
Lord, I'm not Jewish. What the hell?
You could have fooled all four of us.
All four of you?
Somebody's hiding.
Maybe.
Be careful because Latina here might start calling you a reptilian Jew.
Not all Jews are reptilians.
Have you ever had a lawyer?
Oh my goodness.
No, I suppose I haven't had to hire a lawyer.
No wonder.
I do. I mean, Terry looks like a mob boss's daughter. That's nice.
Not if we were talking about The Sopranos like 2 days ago.
That's nice.
No, it's not.
I am a bit like that, aren't I?
We were talking about The Sopranos a couple days ago, guys.
I like The Sopranos.
All right, well,
It's fun. It's a bit dramatic at times.
I never watched it, so I wouldn't know. I was told about the ending that I assumed would be logical.
Terry Corleone. That's nice. Could I be a Corleone? I don't think I'm a Corleone. The Italian name in my family is Tozzi. So, yeah.
By Italian, she means Jewish, guys.
No, I don't. Tozzi, does that sound like a Jewish name?
How many Z's?
2.
How many I's?
1.
How many A's again?
There's no A's.
How many other vowels?
There's a 1.
Jewish confirmed.
You're horrible.
Why am I fucking horrible?
Because you're like just erasing my cultural and racial and ethnic identities.
You own a mirror, right?
I don't look Jewish. Jesus.
Have you looked? All right, look to the left.
What?
Your left.
The left.
Your other left. The other left.
Okay, that
That
okay.
one, yeah. But you gotta look with your eyes. Over there. There it is. Gotcha. Everybody screenshot that. Got it.
Silly.
Sorry. Change your backdrop.
No.
One more time.
Are you trying to like capture my nose or something?
He wants to see the side profile to see your nose.
My nose is not in any way
I'm not
like
saying anything. I'm just stop looking a little bit more.
Hey, you know,
to the there. All right. Hold on. One more time. Just right there.
no.
Yeah,
I've done enough.
speaking of, what was that one Italian show again that you guys are talking about?
The Sopranos.
Yeah, wasn't Jamie Lynn Sigler in that one?
Who?
This chick named Jamie Lynn Sigler.
Is that
I
the?
think she has like a. I think she has a disease that might be related to like toxoplasmosis because she was like a cat lady or something.
What?
Love
Oh,
it.
not the
Love it.
toxoplasmosis.
Love it. This is why I fuck with
Yeah, can somebody like
Latinx.
look?
God damn it.
Can somebody please look up what did Jamie Lynn Sigler end up with? Like, she has some like really bad disease, and I
Nice.
think it's like
Let's look it up.
toxoplasmosis related.
Yes, please. Let's look it up. Fucking Latinx Kali. Hell yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
We're
she's
really with this shit.
daughter.
Love it.
She has an autoimmune disorder. Oh no.
Oh, for her.
Told you it's because of the cats.
Damn. Got your word.
Acute disseminated encephalomyelitis.
This what it made it?
Yep, from toxoplasmosis.
Okay, so it's
People be breathing cat poop in the air and like dust particles, like
Mm-hmm.
and then the cats like they go inside the dirt to scrape to dig up their poop and their pee, and then they like walk all over the dining table and all over their kitchen counters and spread the fecal matter everywhere.
Yeah.
And then like if you let the cat go on your bed and you have sex, you're gonna get that stuff in your vagina.
Oh my God, it's not there. That's the worst place to get it.
She went there.
I wouldn't want it there if I had a vagina.
That's why cats
I'll
fly
tell
out
you
there.
right
They're
now.
gonna come inside.
You don't know what you got in there, but it sounds like a mess.
No, they're not jack-o'-lanterns, Court. They're little like floral design.
They're in there. They're in there. You gotta count your blessings sometimes. The cats are for
Says
the
it can be
outside.
caused by a prior infection or an immunization.
Nah,
That she
believe
could
that.
have gotten this from getting an immunization.
That's ABC News.
No, it's
Tell me that.
People.
Oh.
I trust People magazine.
People fucking magazine. Come on.
People magazine isn't gonna lie to me.
That's a number.
They're gonna tell me that she got vaxxed and got this illness.
I don't know, man. Would you trust it?
Might no, okay.
I wouldn't
Not
trust
saying she has MS.
it. Motherfucker.
She already has MS. Okay, so she developed another autoimmune disorder.
There you go.
That sucks.
That makes the most sense.
Her spouse's name is Cutter Dykstra. What kind of name is Dykstra? Sounds
like they live in fucking Portland, Portland, Oregon.
Hey,
he's a man.
the host, Terry.
Mhm.
Are you able to see my last comment? There's like red highlighted like letters near my comments. Are you able to see my last comment? What I said about the cats hunting the rats?
You mean in the chat?
Yes, in the chat, like with everybody.
When was it? I don't. I'm trying to look for you. No, I don't. Okay, something about beets. Last thing I saw.
What?
Yeah, I don't see anything else. Oh God, her brain is swelling.
His brain is swelling. What the fuck? Where's Rika at?
He's probably out flying his drone
That sounds like an excuse.
or sleeping.
That nigga don't never sleep, especially at 2 a.m. Get the hell out of here.
It's 12.
Yeah, to Chicago style.
Mm-hmm.
Cats belong outside because they live to hunt rats.
Okay, so
So you let your cat go outside again? Finally? Poor cat.
he went outside today.
He still came back though.
Yeah, well, he loves me. Well, and he doesn't have anywhere to go.
He's got a whole new family out there. A whole new world.
No,
Yeah.
he has a very limited world out there.
You ever seen Aladdin?
Yes.
Remember the song? A whole new world. That's the whole song.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. There you go.
But we live in an apartment, and
Play for him. He'll find his way out of
he
the
has a
apartment.
balcony that he
Yeah,
can
he'll be
watch.
fine. He'll be fine. You'll be all right. Listen, he's
Like,
gonna
he
go.
doesn't have anywhere he can really go.
He's gonna eat a lot of mice. Trust me.
There's no
Okay.
mice out there.
Rats, whatever you want to call them, rats.
No rats.
Terry,
Squirrels.
are there any trees outside?
No, not nearby. Not on this side, anyway.
Oh no, do you live in a, what's it called, where it's just like all cement?
No, there's trees
Prison.
around.
That's
There's trees around, but like the tree that's on this block here it's not one that he would be able to reach.
So you're in prison? You live in prison?
No, I live in an apartment.
Are you sure?
And there's a nice little balcony, and then there's all
Terry,
kinds
are you in the USA?
Yeah.
There should be like city trees along the sidewalk.
Yeah,
at least.
there's trees, but there's not any that he can access. They're not in a place where he can get to from where I
are there wooden fences?
No.
Cats have like a 2-mile radius, so the cat would eventually find a tree somewhere.
I'm up in an apartment. Like I'm on a level. He would have to, there's no way he could get to a tree from where we're at.
Are you illegally hoarding this cat?
I'm not hoarding him.
No, it's because she's like in a giant building, and the cat wouldn't be able to find its way home, I guess.
There's not any way. I mean, all he can really do is jump onto the neighbor's balcony and then back onto mine.
You hate this cat?
Do I hate him?
Yeah.
No, he's my kitty.
You hate him?
No.
When you look at him in his eye and he tells you that he has spite and hatred in his eyes.
He doesn't hate me either.
What do you say to him?
I tell him I love him.
Even though he's spiteful and hatred,
Did you adopt the kitty from a pound, or where did you get him from?
No, I found him when he was a baby.
You stole him
from? Did you? Yeah, did you kidnap him?
You stole him from his mother?
Did you kidnap him?
No.
It wasn't that he showed up in our yard. I think somebody just dropped him off because there was a feral cat colony.
A pharaoh?
He was not one of
Rika? He's a pharaoh cat?
Feral.
Pharaoh? Like Rika.
And then
oh my gosh, I'm busting up laughing over here, Mr. Matt, while I'm on like damn mute.
What does that mean? I don't understand.
No.
The pharaoh cat.
So he's a pharaoh cat. Verified. Pharaoh verified.
He didn't belong. He was like, honestly,
he's dead. He died. He died when you got to him.
Huh?
He died when you got to him?
No, he's here with us now.
He's a feral cat, though. He's black?
He's not he wasn't feral.
Pharaoh.
He ran right over to me.
How many reparations do you personally owe him?
I've set him up for life. I don't owe him anything else.
What does Rika think about this?
What am I gonna give him? Like 40 acres and a mule too? Like
he might give you the mule, but you might give him.
He's got an apartment. He's got a balcony. He's got toys.
Pause.
Where's the catnip?
He doesn't have any catnip right now. But I'm going to get him some.
How much? You're enabling his behavior? His addiction?
His behavior is fine. He's not addicted. He's just using it recreationally.
He just likes it?
It's a recreational kind of use.
How often does he use it?
40 acres and a mouse.
How much at a time?
40 acres and a mouse.
Fucking Yoda. Bless you.
He doesn't like other cats. He doesn't get along with other cats.
Who does he get along with?
Like me and like some of my friends.
Who are your friends? What are their names?
That live here in, the city.
You guys, that is so hilarious. I should write a book called 40 Acres and a Mouse. That would be a
Please.
funny book.
That would be the greatest book. Please, I will buy that book. Latina Cali.
How much would you pay for it though? It would be like what, 15 bucks?
My cutoff.
I know, right?
$15, yeah. Hurry up. $14.99.
Or he
So-
doesn't like other cats.
Every fucking moment those $10.99.
Mr. Mad. Mr. Mad.
Yes.
I think we should donate money to Terri so she can buy a leash for the kitty, so she
No,
can
he
take the
doesn't
pretty little kitty on a walk, so the kitty
Pause.
can go see some grass and some trees.
That's a
and
different type of
flowers.
donation that I'm not willing to give. I don't do that on the internet.
No.
Huh?
I'm not putting my cat on a leash. He doesn't like. I did have a harness for him, but he doesn't like being put into it.
Very pause on this whole conversation.
So, and I don't think it would be safe for him in my neighborhood anyway, with all the people with dogs.
But you're willing to accept donations, all right?
Yeah, for whatever else you
All right,
want.
so we're gonna everybody drop the link, Terry.
Well, I mean, you can super chat.
No, Cash App only.
I don't have a Cash App.
You better figure it out, nigga.
Why do I need to get a Cash App? Isn't that for like drugs?
Do you want money or not?
People have.
That's a
options
yes or no
coming to me.
question. You want money or not?
Of course, but I
There you
mean,
go. Put
there
your
are
Cash
ways
App on your
to get
shits.
it to me.
Put your
without
Cash App on your shits.
I'm not getting
He's
Cash App.
basically saying set up your Cash App. So
Set up
you
your
can
Cash
get
App.
money.
Otherwise, you're not gonna get money.
Can you cash out me instead?
I got you, Latina Cali. How much you need? $50? I got you.
Yeah, I want a new raised bed garden.
There it is. $50 right there in front of your face.
It is a good book idea.
I'm actually gonna buy a new nesting box, one that's painted red, because I hear that the chickens really are interested in red.
You know I love the chicks.
Hmm. I'm gonna start making more videos of my chickens again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Nero was. He was. I don't know. We're good.
Guys,
We're good.
you got her shit on file. Go ahead, Batman. Go ahead. Me, it's the real Mr. Mad. All right, Mr. Mad, I got you. See?
Thank you, Mr. Matt, for the $50 donation.
I got you.
And if
anytime.
so Terry, are you gonna give everyone else my Cash App too, in case they want to donate?
What is your Cash App?
Darn it, I don't remember right now. I'm sorry. But you were willing to share it. So nice, so very kind of you, Terry. You're so sweet. I love you.
Yes, I'll be happy to share it. I just don't know it.
I already forgot
It's
it.
okay. I don't remember it right now either.
Me neither. I forgot it.
I've been missing in action on YouTube for many, many weeks, you know? I would catch a live stream now and again. Like I caught one of your live streams after it was over and I commented on it.
She don't care. She wants her money in her hand right now.
What are you talking about?
Terry, she's a Jew bag. She wants her money in her hand right now.
Who's the Jew bag?
Terry from
Me?
the stream that we're on right now. Terri Strange.
Yeah.
Remember how you were like, remember how Ben Shapiro and everybody?
Yeah, I love Ben Shapiro.
See, guys, Batman.
Yes, sir.
See, I told you.
That has nothing to do with it.
She wants the shekels, bro.
It's not about that. He's adorable.
Tell me it's not about the shekels.
He is. I mean, it's definitely a plus about him, but it's not.
If we get the shekels.
I loved him, well, forever.
How many
Terry?
shekels do you need, Terry?
Terry, do you want shekels or shackles?
Oh shit, she might like them both
shit.
I don't know what.
though. What if you like them both? Have you ever been in shackles?
I definitely don't want shackles.
Are you sure?
Did you have to look that up, honey? Or did you already know what it meant? You already knew what it meant, right, Terry? Because it sounded like you were gonna say, I don't know what that means.
She wanted to be in the shadow. She knows about it.
I wasn't sure if you'd said.
Yeah, I said
You
shackles.
said Ben Shapiro, so we already knew.
Yeah. I said, do you like shackles or shekels?
Hey.
I don't understand the shackles joke about him.
Because he's a Jew.
I was just saying that
Too bad.
because
Is he going to imprison me?
no, just he
Obviously,
might just,
look,
you know,
why
tie
do
you up to
smile
the
when
bed
you
moms
ask
or
that question?
something for a little bit, you
Hold
know?
on. Hold on. Why did she get the smile on her face when she asked that question? She was like, "Is he gonna shackle me?"
That sounded
Shit-eating grin
kind of
looking at
enthusiastic there.
Shit-eating grin looking at.
That's
Why would you do
upsetting
that?
to think about. I would not like that.
Why did you laugh like you did like it though? Huh?
Because I mean, no, I didn't. That's
Touch your ass in front of Batman and everybody. Batman, arrest this woman.
Technically, I
Arrest this
don't
woman.
arrest. I kind of just bring him to the cops.
Well, you know, Mr. Mad, she is straight, so she probably any straight woman would probably, if she was in love with Ben Shapiro, would love to be shackled up.
Yeah, I was
by
gonna say
Ben
Ben has
Shapiro.
got to be straight, I think, right?
I don't want to be shackled.
Matt Walsh, huh? That's your nigga?
What about Matt Walsh?
That's your nigga. That's the one you need to be shackled with, huh?
No.
Who? The other guy, the coffee guy?
Coffee guy?
Michael Knowles? Dude. Ben
No.
Shapiro is way in your league more than Michael Knowles. I'll tell you that one.
Well,
Thank you for
hey
saying
Terry, who would you think would make a better husband for you? Charlie Kirk,
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro,
Oh, look
Black
at him
Conservative Perspective, the Hodge twins. Which ones? Can anybody name any other ones?
I don't know who some of these people are.
She knows who the Hodge twins is. Come on.
No, I don't. I'm not familiar.
Terry, you listen to Rika all day long.
What's the other guy's name from the Daily Wire?
I don't listen to him.
Elijah Schaefer. How about Elijah Schaefer?
I don't know who that is.
You might like that nigga. I don't know.
I
It's
don't
got to be Ben
have to
Shapiro.
look these
at her.
men up.
Her
How
eyes
about
lit
Michael
up
Knowles?
when we said
I mean,
Ben
you-
Shapiro, her eyes lit up.
No, I don't think.
Yeah. No, look, you had fucking twinkles in your fucking eyeballs.
Oh, these guys?
Nigga.
Ooh, do you think maybe Hake or American, whatever?
Look at
thing
how she
was?
looked up when
Yeah.
you said Hank. Oh my.
Would do you think any of
Oh
those
my God,
guys
look,
would be a
her whole
good
fucking
husband? How
face
about
lit up.
Joel? Would you
Oh
like
my
to marry
God,
Joel?
it's
Like,
Hank,
who do you
it's
think
Hank.
would be a better
It's
husband?
Hank. It's
Joel,
Hank,
Hake,
nigga.
or Nick?
And I've
It's
already
Hank,
been
nigga.
married.
It's Hank, nigga. It's Hank.
Joel and I have already been married. In chat.
Oh. Your earlier guest from the Mexican dude?
What about Lupin?
The earlier nigga from the...
What about him? No, we're not going to be married.
You're not going to gay marry?
Terry, I think you should make a trip down to Bond and meet them in person.
I bet that would be fun. I wouldn't mind doing it at some point.
I bet you Frederick would even pay for your ticket and like pick you up from the airport and everything and let you stay
That's
at
true.
his apartment.
Yeah,
And he
that's-
wouldn't grape you, you know?
Wow. Well, you're being presumptuous at that point now.
I don't think Frederick would rape me.
She's like, great. What is wrong with you?
Yeah,
You're not supposed to say the R word,
Hold on,
Terry.
We're not even
You
talking
can't
about
say
rape.
the R
That is
word.
fucking
I can say
disrespectful
it's
to the
my
homeboy.
channel. I can say whatever I want.
No, that's disrespectful to the homeboy.
I don't think he would.
Of course he would.
I don't think I
How
would be
dare you.
comfortable staying at
That's your own
someone's house
fantasy.
who I've never
You're
met
projecting your own
before.
fantasies onto this poor military man.
Callie's talking about him feeding you grapes.
Anyway.
Right. That's exactly what everybody was thinking, except you, Terry. What the fuck is going
That's
on?
a lie.
Are you
guess
drunk?
who's here?
How many drinks they...
Speak of the devil.
Speak of three.
Yeah, they saying my name a whole lot in here. What's
Well
up?
done, Riga. Hey, Riga.
Yeah, what's up,
We was
Mr. Man?
Sit out your ass right now.
Nah, why you got my name in your mouth?
No, it wasn't us, bro. Trust me. I
What?
was trying to defend.
What? What?
I was trying to defend the shit out your
Nah,
ass.
you wasn't. Nah,
Yeah,
you
we
wasn't.
were.
You like
You know
you
what she
talk
said
to
about
Rika
you?
all day. You
And
know
we
what we
said,
talking about.
It ain't never
You
gonna
talk to
happen.
Rika
Not with
all
the
day.
homeboy Rika.
Yeah,
He knows better. He got some sense about him.
Yeah, he'll
That's
pick
what
you
we
up
all
from the
said.
airport. See how they turn coat looking ass. And Latinay, you always got your hand now. You ought to shoot Terri a bet. Send her a super chat.
Stop. Don't do the home
Yeah,
girl.
she gonna holler. I'm gonna pick somebody up from the airport.
Where you
Is
going?
that
No,
what you said,
Frederick.
Latinay?
Frederick.
Is
I
that what you
said
said?
that. I said that you are so nice that you would probably help
Yeah,
her pay
don't do
for
that. Don't
airport
talk
ticket,
about me. No, don't do
and
that
that you
while
would
I'm not
probably
here.
pick her up because
Y'all
you're
being
a cool
real,
guy.
y'all being real nasty, like, you know what I'm
No,
saying? Y'all
I'm
like
not.
ganging up on Terri.
I was talking nice about you, Frederick.
No,
Those
I
are
don't
nice
care.
things
The
about
way
you.
y'all treating Terri is like real not
Nah,
nice on
Terry
her
having a
street.
great time,
You
bro.
feel
Get the
me?
hell out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Y'all come on and then y'all
Terry.
act like
The
y'all being
time
real
of her
nice.
life looking at.
Yeah,
Terry,
y'all know
I was-
who to act right in front
Frederick.
of. What?
Frederick, stop. Terry, I was
Nah,
saying
you
nice
what?
things
I
about
asked you
Frederick,
what?
wasn't I?
What?
I was saying nice things about you.
Don't say anything about me if I'm not around. You feel me?
I can
You
if I
feed me in
want
with
to,
Mr.
though.
Man. You feed me in with Mr. Man.
All she
Don't
does
do
is
that.
say nice shit about you every time I talk to her.
Nah,
I
whatever,
know,
Mr.
man.
Talk to her.
That I
Y'all
was
being
totally talking
sarcastic.
nice
Nothing but
about.
Y'all
nice shit
being
No, I
about her.
wasn't.
sarcastic.
And
Y'all
you.
being
Mr. Frederick,
sarcastic.
no, I was
Now
not.
you know. Keep your lips
No,
shut and don't say what I
no,
do, and I won't say what you'll do. You feel me? Just keep your mouth shut
no,
about Frederick
What would
when
you
no,
I'm
do,
not
Rika?
no.
around.
What would you do, Rika?
Only open
Tell
your mouth
everybody.
about Frederick when he's
Rika!
on the show. Shut up,
Rika!
Mr.
Tell
Man,
everybody
cause
what
you
you would do.
turncoat. What up?
Rika!
What?
Tell everybody what you would do.
I'll smack the shit out you. You say my name when I'm not
You
around
ain't
on
never
the
gonna
screen.
slap the shit out of me, nigga. Don't
I
ever
am. You
pretend,
too.
nigga.
You too,
I
jealous. You
told
said
you,
my name
you come
20
and see
times.
me, I got you,
You
bro.
said my name
Any
20
motherfucking
times
day.
and I wasn't
Any
even on the
motherfucking day,
stream.
I got you, my nigga. What's up? Come
Shut
and
up.
see me,
You said my
mama.
name
I got a
20
bad
times.
bag and I'll
Send
fuck your
Frederick,
Terri
Frederick,
$50.
Don't ever talk shit about
Frederick,
me like that
Frederick.
Send Terri $50, pussy.
Who?
Who? You. Send
Who am
Terri
I giving
$50.
$20 to?
Yeah, pussy. You weak.
I gave you 50
You a
bucks. What are you
simp.
talking about?
You a simp. Shut up. You over there simping right now. You know I love the ladies. Yeah, send her money then. You on her stream.
I ain't
Sending
never
other
love
chicks
enough
money.
to give him money. What the fuck?
Oh my God,
She ain't got to
Frederick.
set up
So are
no
you
cash app.
saying,
She ain't got to
Frederick,
set up no cash app. You
I
ought to
gave
be
you
able to
money,
send
my
her some
nigga.
money.
I gave you money.
Frederick,
Man, I
money.
gave you money before, so you ain't gave me shit, Mr. Man.
I
Terry,
gave you 50
And if
bucks
you
last
did, I
Terry,
didn't
time.
can
ask
you
for it. You
please
ain't
mute
never send me
Frederick, please,
shit.
so I
No,
can
you
talk to you
begged
really
to
quick?
send me shit. I ain't never took your money, Mr. Man. Quit playing. What you
Sorry,
Who
send
money
Miss
me?
you took
Latinay
then?
wants to say something to me.
Mr.
Who?
Man, no,
Yeah,
don't play with me. I
yeah.
got my own money.
Um.
I just gave JC
Oh, Terry,
50
you
bucks
didn't
for his
I'm
mute
not
birthday.
him.
worried
You
about
didn't
that.
mute him
I'm not
though.
worried about that, bro. You know my money
You gotta
long.
mute
Quit
them,
playing.
Hold
honey.
on. I just gave JC about 50
No,
bucks for
just
his
Fred.
birthday.
Just
Like
mute
2 days
him.
ago.
I'm gonna mute both of them
Okay,
for a
cool.
second.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I was totally saying it in a nice way, that Fred, if you needed money, if you asked him, hey Fred, I want to go down to Bond so I can meet Hake, Nick, Joel, and maybe you might fall in love with Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't know. But Frederick's the only one I know that lives in like the Los Angeles area who could like help you out with like a ride,
Why am I muted?
He don't have to let you he doesn't have to let you stay in his apartment. But I think he's a nice enough guy that he might if you really needed to.
I really don't think it would be appropriate though. Like
Whether it's appropriate or not, I'm just saying he
I
would
mean,
be nice enough
if
to.
I'm gonna
Yeah, don't be
if I'm gonna
volunteering
go
my
on a
services
trip,
like you know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
go
gonna do.
on a trip. I'm not gonna like.
Frederick, I didn't volunteer you. I didn't say that you would. I said you probably would if she asked.
Fred seems like a very generous person. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You seem like a generous person. You don't seem like a stingy mofo.
Yeah. I like how y'all play Queen House. All right, Terry, carry on.
Hey, I'm still right here. Riga, what's up?
Oh no.
Where'd you go, Riga? Anyway.
Damn, Terry, you definitely bid up whether you can shoot tonight. No one ever comes up.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, that was fun. It was nice to see Fred.
Oh
Now it's
man,
boring as
Fred's
fuck.
left.
Where's
See, I
Riga?
thought he was gonna
Tell
come
Riga
and
to come
enjoy it.
back.
We were gonna enjoy his conversation. I
Right.
like when Fred's on the panel
I
with
love
us.
when Riga's on the shits, man.
I know, man. Why did he leave?
I
Gosh,
know.
He's been a
he's
homo.
so annoying.
He ain't got no
Frederick,
money.
you're so annoying that you left.
Maybe he has other things to
He
do.
ain't got nothing else to do. What the fuck he's got to do?
I don't know.
Hey, shout out to Court Green
Oh,
though. He's like, hey,
yeah,
see y'all a bunch of shekel snatchers.
Terry,
That's
he
what the
was
fuck
telling
I'm
me to
talking about.
donate
What up,
to you,
Court
but
Green?
while I'm on the live stream, I can't donate to you. Do you have your super chat on? I'll donate to you.
Yeah, I have my super chat thing.
Okay, I think I have to leave to do that though. Okay, I don't know if I have money on here. Let me see.
Not expecting. I don't.
I'll be back.
Money, but thank you. That's nice. Oh heck, I don't like this type of style of panel.
You'll be alright.
There we go. I'm all right.
Court Green, get on the rip. Get on the panel. Court Green is on some another level shits. Come on, Court Green.
Golden Rule TV left. Oh no.
Who?
He said, "I'd rather hear some Angelina Jordan." Bye.
Who
And
the
then,
fuck is Angelina Jordan? Is
and
that
then what else did he say? Some little girl.
who the fuck is? Why would you want to listen to a little girl?
I know. That's what I was saying.
Sounds pretty weird, man.
That's what I was saying. He's like, voice of an angel. He's mad that I won't put it up, but I'm like, I don't want to.
Voice of an angel. Is
It's
he on the
weird.
Epstein fly list?
Okay, what have we got here?
Hey, shout out.
He
You
said
don't need a fucking laptop, Court Green. I'm on all smartphones. This is all I got is smartphones.
Like a hot rat. Does he mean hood rat? Am I like a hood rat?
Nah, you ain't no hood
Not a
rat.
hood rat.
I don't think you're a hood rat.
No, definitely not.
Maybe a hot rat. Yeah, definitely a hot rat.
Hot rat.
Yeah, absolutely a hot rat for
I'm
sure.
some kind of rat.
Yeah, but not
I
a
got
hood
that
rat.
tattoo.
Yeah,
So I guess I have that going for me.
you got it. You got it going on.
My little rat tattoo.
Yeah.
Give me that
Yeah.
rat.
Why do you have a rat tattoo? What the hell
Because
is wrong
it
with
was the year of the rat.
you?
I always wanted to have a rat tattoo, and then, well, not always, but for many years.
Fucking weird. That's the
And
weirdest thing to want, man. No wonder.
It was the year of the rat, and I went through a lot of challenging experiences, but I came out ahead and even like was triumphant. So I decided to get the rat tattoo at that time.
Return to the rat. Return to the rat. Return to the rat. Oh no, no, no. That's weird.
They're cute little animals. I'm fond of them.
Yeah, when they're stealing your resources.
Or like eating your stuff.
That's
I do like
Willard.
Willard is not my favorite, but I do like it quite a bit.
What is not your favorite?
Willard.
The fucking movie?
Yeah, he said it's my favorite movie. It's not my favorite movie though.
What's your favorite movie?
That would be what's it called? Shoot. Come on, Terry. Valley Girl.
Clueless?
No, Valley Girl.
It's not a movie, man.
Valley Girl is a movie. It stars Nicolas Cage.
I doubt that. He would do that. He wouldn't do that.
He did.
Nah.
Before he got his teeth done, yeah.
Fuck that. I don't believe that. You're full of shit now. Now you're just discrediting a good man's name.
It's a real movie. It's got really great dialogue.
I don't understand. No.
It has some of the best dialogue I've ever.
Sorry, man. FOS, nigga. You're full of shit.
Let's see. I'm gonna pull this up.
No, you ain't even gotta pull it. Harmony had a good.
A new one.
No. Harmony had a good point. Let's stream. That's what she's talking about.
Hey, Harmony. Yeah.
What up, Harmony?
People came on and joined me, so now I'm up past my bedtime.
See, she can't even look up what she was talking about earlier. Obviously, not real.
No.
Well, I think they got like $5.
Thanks, Latin Age.
Hey.
That's Latin
Say
Age.
normally.
Nice
Latina, Charlie. Say normally.
See this? See?
No, we don't see.
That's Nicolas Cage.
We're not buying it. Harmony's selling
Yes,
it.
they're making a new one, which looks like a bad idea.
We're not buying it, man.
And they have Clueless.
Anyways, aren't you going to sleep?
Oh, we got, I think Latin come back. Yeah, okay, cool.
Hey Terry, I forgot to write a message in my super chat for you. I was going to tell you. I was going to tell you to buy some rats for your cat to catch.
There you go.
Oh, I don't think I could emotionally deal with that, but thank you.
She knows better.
I did have a cat catch a rat once. That was pretty awful.
Awesome, you said?
Awful.
Awesome. Got it.
See what you got to do. Just get a big box for the cat and the rat to go into. And you let the mouse loose in the box and it can't get out. And then your cat can play and eat it.
Nice.
No.
Yes, that sounds amazing.
I wouldn't feel comfortable doing something like that.
Depraving your cat of his fucking normal freedom?
Natural instinct, his born internal desire, his life
a rat
purpose. His life purpose is to catch rats.
His only purpose in life.
He can't eat a rat though.
Of course he can. That's what he's designed for.
He doesn't have any teeth.
He's got gullet.
He can't just swallow it whole.
Of course he can. That's what they do, man.
I've seen cats swallow mice whole, but not like a rat. Rats are big.
Some niggas adapt accordingly.
My little dude can't swallow a rat whole.
You're making excuses now.
No, and I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that to a rat.
He doesn't feel comfortable not doing it. You ever think of that?
He's lived this far. He's managing.
Nah.
But this really sucks that you take super chats because you're giving like 30% or 40% back to YouTube.
That's true.
Disgusting.
Well, I mean, there's
instead of just getting the cash app straight up.
I have a Coke fee as well.
A Coke fee?
Coffee.
Cocaine fee?
Coffee.
Cocaine for your nostrils.
No.
Fee. So you can snort it.
No.
You insufflate the cocaine through your nostrils.
It has nothing to do with cocaine.
Like that. All in your nostrils.
No.
Isn't it called coffee? Isn't it called coffee?
I think
Buy
it
me
is
a coffee.
No, it's not buy me a coffee. It's
You're insufflating cocaine.
KOFI.
How do you spell it? Oh my god.
INSUFFLATION.
That sounds like some Kim Kardashian crap.
Yeah. Is that what you're doing? You're snorting Kim Kardashians?
No.
Are you sure? You didn't grind up some oxycodone?
No.
Why not?
Because
to snort it?
I mean, I've never been able to
insufflate it
thing.
So it hits you quicker?
I've never been able to handle that kind of thing. It's not good for people.
So now that you've handled it, what's the next level, huh?
I mean, I haven't.
Now what are you going to do next?
Go to bed.
Inject it directly into your veins?
I'm not going to do anything of the sort.
Why did you insufflate it then?
Oh my god, you guys. I can't even say hello to Court Green in the chat because stupid autocorrect won't let me do it.
No. Absolutely. Say Court Green's name.
Court Green. That's like Beetlejuice, right?
Well, you said it without the accent, so no. If you would have said it with like an Irish or like New Orleans accent, yeah, obviously.
Oh, speaking of Beetlejuice, do you guys think the new movie's going to be woke?
Terrible. It's going to be terrible, I'm sure. Everybody knows.
My friend did a review of it, but I haven't watched yet.
Your friend hates you, first of all.
No.
Oh, the other friend. That's the one that likes you?
Which friend hates me or that you're referring to?
I thought you knew.
I'm sorry. Nobody.
Oh. No.
I don't have any.
No, everybody told me that they loved you. Never mind.
No, I'm sure that's not true.
Well, it wasn't the one that you're thinking of, if that's what you're asking me.
Well, anyway, I haven't seen it. I don't really have any interest.
She doesn't.
To be honest,
she has no ill will towards you or anything like that. She likes you.
Who?
Huh? Oh, no, nobody. Don't even worry about it. Terry, come on. This is an impartial judgment by in biased audience. Terry. Her opinion means nothing to us, guys. Don't even worry about it, Terry. It's irrelevant at this point. You've got your own shit going on. It's cool. You all right?
I don't know what you're.
She's fine without you, and you're fine without her, okay? Terry? Shit.
My friend?
Don't worry about her. It's all right.
I'm not
You
worried.
got your own shit going on, Terry.
I'm not worried.
All right, then don't even worry about her
I'm not
or
worried.
what she said about you, and everybody knows it. And they were on your alternate stream that you weren't on a part of. I mean, whatever.
That didn't happen.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Yoda. We don't need to hear about that. Lord.
It's all right, Terry. You're cool now, I guess. According to everybody else. Everybody else, you know, we all see you as the same now.
The same.
Terry, just do your shit, man. It's cool, man. You'll be all right, nigga. Damn.
That's what I do.
All right, then we're all good. All right, Terry? Don't even worry about it anymore. Don't even worry about it anymore. You're never going to see their chats anyways or their videos or anything like that. I'm sure it's a different shits anyways. Different story, different people, everything is different. You'll never know about those people.
I don't know. People are saying it's woke, but I can't really make a judgment if I haven't seen it.
Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
And
we're here for you, Terry. We like you here in this channel. All right.
I'm trying to respond to what Latine had to say.
She's funny too. Don't even worry about her. She's cool.
Yeah, she's funny, but she also asked a question.
Yeah, I know. She's always asking questions. She's inquisitive. That's her.
She's trying to get a conversation.
She's Mexican. No, she's Mexican. She's Mexican. Some type of Mexican.
Are they an inquisitive people? I guess they are actually. Yeah.
Of course, they're inquisitive. You didn't understand that the Mexicans are inquisitive people. You thought it was only white people and pharaohs.
Oh my God! I'm not
That's
Mexican. I'm just brown and slow.
No, she's definitely Mexican. Don't let her fucking deceive you. Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, good night. Thanks for having me, Terry.
No, Mr. Batman, why the heck are you
Batman? Leaving? You're in it to win it.
Is it your bedtime, Mr. Batman?
It's way past my bedtime.
No, it's not past his fucking bedtime. What's your bedtime? What is your
1
bedtime,
o'clock.
Batman?
1 o'clock in the morning.
In what time zone?
Eastern.
Eastern. So it's 1:37. You're only 1:37. You're only 37 over.
Why do you have to leave, Mr. Batman?
Yeah.
What, do you want me to stay around?
Yeah.
Yeah, stay around. You should comment or laugh at us.
Comment or laugh at you guys? I don't know.
The laugh is the best part. Do the laugh part again. Remember when you were that was fucking hilarious.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Why not? See, you just did it again. Just do it all over again. Louder.
Don't use your feelings, though.
There it is. That's the one.
Yeah, I gotta definitely hop off and get some sleep.
Because I said
I have sleep apnea, so whenever
if you got sleep apnea,
I gotta
you'll be
take
awake right
advantage
now.
of it.
Get the hell out of here.
That's the only reason why I'm awake right now.
I don't believe it. You know who else doesn't believe it? Terry doesn't believe it. Terry.
Lies.
Terry.
Sleep apnea.
You think he's got sleep apnea?
I mean, why would you say it if he didn't?
Do you believe he's got sleep apnea? Though?
Yes, I believe in his sleep apnea.
Do you have sleep apnea, Terry?
No.
Why would you think he has it?
Because I've known other people who've had it.
And you think he's the type that would have sleep apnea?
I don't know enough about him.
No, because he's got Batman in his fucking name, Terry.
Dude, I think in your past life you're like an interrogator.
In his past?
No, Mr. Batman, not in his past life, in his past jobs, though, yes.
Oh, wow.
It's in his resume.
To this day.
To this day.
But it's a pleasure, guys. Enjoy.
Have a good night, Batman.
All right, good night.
Good night, Mr. Batman.
Terry, you see what you've done? You've chased away your entire audience.
No,
You should
I
be
haven't.
ashamed of your fucking self. And word. And I almost said the nigger word.
Mr. Mad.
I almost said it.
Oh Lord.
My apologies.
You did the
Why doesn't Frederick come back up here on the panel with us?
He's scared of the words that I say.
I think Mr. Mad was offended.
About what? What the hell would I be offended about?
No.
Oh, about Rika?
Our conversation.
Yeah, I was offended that Rika didn't want to take on the L.
Man, Mr. Frederick is so mean to me. Telling me I need to give you money instead and I have my hand out. What?
I was saying.
I give people money. I shouldn't be giving people money.
I've seen her. Pause.
Yeah, I donated like $300 to one YouTuber.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dang, that's nice.
Yeah, he's got like one leg, you know? And he does a job of reporting the mostly politics every day.
The angry conservative guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the homeboy. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. All right, let me take another shot, y'all. All right. Speaking of, so are you guys some type of conservative or something? What's going on?
It's conservative or something. It's a good way to describe it.
Is that true, Latina?
What was that?
You guys some type of conservatives around here or something?
Wait, what's the question? Am I a conservative?
Yeah, I remember you sent me a what was it? Death Wish 3 with
Death Wish 3?
with like
the movie. Yeah, those are
with
some really good movies.
yeah,
All
so
the
like
Death
I never
Wishes
thought of you
are
as a
awesome.
conservative after you sent me that.
No, I don't think I'm a conservative. I don't
Oh
even
yeah,
know
no,
what
I
that
didn't think
means.
you were either after you sent me anything with Charles Brosnan. And I'm like, okay, no, Latina and Cali is the real deal, you know?
Yeah, we need to make movies in America great again.
What do you think about that, Terri Strange? Are you asleep? Terri Strange. You're fucking sleeping through your own stream?
No,
Are
I
you
was
black? You're black. You're fucking black, aren't you? Oh my fucking God.
I can't believe it.
Terry, he's trying to make you laugh. I think he's trying to make you laugh because he's making me laugh.
I can't believe, first of all, she was Jewish and then now she's black. I don't understand this dichotomy of man here.
Bluish.
Man, Mr. Man, you're so dang funny. Stop it.
No, I'm just.
Yoda wants to know what we gals think of Josh cutting his hair. Well, I did watch a short with him showing off his hair and his fade.
I was there. It was a good stream. Did you see it, Latina and Cali?
Did I see what?
Josh cutting off all his dreadlocks.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is, so don't even ask me.
Oh, never mind. Don't even worry about it. It was some nigga that we know from like the internet or something like that. He, like when you stop washing your hair for like a fucking couple years.
No, I don't know what that's like.
Normal people don't, but they like this. It's not. It's enough to make. Huh?
I will tell you one thing.
What's that?
Is that I sometimes watch her still every once in a while, but
Spit it out.
Anyways, Christina Randall from YouTube, she does videos on like murders and mysteries and stuff, and she used to have dreads in her hair, and she told us like how disgusting it was, and she kept her head clean though, and she said it was still gross.
Yeah, it's still pretty
That's
gross.
all I know. It was so gross. She stopped doing her hair that way.
Yeah. Yeah,
but she looked very pretty with it,
Nah, I doubt it. You're making it up because you're a female, so you always lie for other
What?
women. Yeah,
No, I think
females
she
always
looked pretty
lie
with
for other
it.
women. Yeah, no, that's what they always say. They're like, oh, they were real pretty. In reality,
No,
they're
she
like,
was.
ugh,
No,
this
I thought
horse.
she looked nice with it. She didn't look
No,
homeless.
nobody looks nice
I've
with
seen people
dreadlocks. Are you
nicer
crazy? That's like saying everybody looks.
Okay, you know what? Compared to her hair without it, she is way prettier with natural hair. Yeah.
What did she look like before that?
So okay, when she did have her hair like that, I was wondering, what the heck is this lady homeless or something, you know?
Yeah, probably. She probably was. Was she? Hello?
I mean, I think she was trying to look homeless so that people would donate to her channel.
Oh my god. When people look homeless, I donate less.
People don't donate to people that look broke.
Yeah, I never donate to anybody unless they look like
You're
they're.
more likely to give money to some. You're more likely to get money if you look like you have it.
That's not true. I would never.
It's true.
No, I would only donate to niggas that I know, that I actually know. That's it.
Okay, well that's fair, but I mean, just human psychology is such that
That's weird.
they're less likely to give money to somebody that looks broke
That's ridiculous.
as opposed to somebody.
You know, those are statistics that are skewed. You can't really, where did you get, where did you get these people from to ask? You know what I mean? Like, I know from this statistics teacher told me that statistics is just a guessing game, basically.
She having a stroke?
No, I'm having, my neck's been bothering me. I'm having some pain.
Oh, it's a stroke.
It's not a stroke, Jesus.
Call the ambulance, guys.
So how long were you guys live before I hopped up on here? Like, have you been on here?
I've been on here 5.
Like, do you know what time it was?
Whatsoever. Sorry. Yeah, I have no track of time whatsoever.
It's 12:46 in California.
It's 2:46 right now in Chicago.
I need to hop off of here soon.
You need a hot dog?
No.
Pause.
I said hop off of here soon.
Hop off of here soon.
Because obviously, like, I'm starting to have, like, pain in my neck and whatnot.
In your shekel depository?
Right.
What does that mean to you?
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have said right now that I'm.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I'm not bored. I'm tired, Court. I'm up way past my bedtime. Oh, now Nada shows up with the hot dog joke.
Nada?
Yeah.
Well, Nada. Hey, did you guys know that Nada is my actual real life flesh and blood brother?
I was aware, yes.
Okay, just so you guys know.
I would love to say hello to Nada if he can.
Yes, Nada,
hop on the panel.
Latina and Kali can say what's up, man. Come on, dog. It's been.
I haven't seen all of you guys in forever, and I've seen Nada.
We all love Nada.
I can't even remember how long it's been since
Latina and motherfucking Kali in this.
Wasn't he in the hospital because he like hurt himself at work or something?
I hope not, man. I really hope not. I would feel really bad if that was a kid.
Nada, what happened to you at work?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Nada. Come on, dog. I love how Terry's like innocent prisoner in her own chat. Amazing.
You have that effect on me.
Not me. It's Nada. I didn't do anything.
Terry. So if you're having pain, like, have you the ability to put your setup so that you can leave your laptop and go lay down while you still stay on your live stream? Like, you have a phone, right? You can leave your computer and go lay down on your bed with the phone.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, you can.
How much Sudoku?
Do that.
How much Sudoku do you play, by the way, Terry?
How much what?
Sudoku, nigga.
Oh, I don't play Sudoku.
What the fuck? How do you not play
Mr. Mad,
Sudoku?
I want to learn how to play Sudoku.
Sudoku.
Sudoku? Isn't that a math
I
game?
guess I've never played it. I've never been interested.
Guys, what do you mean you've never been interested? How dare you? First of all, Nada is upset now. How dare everybody here in this chat? I wasn't even upset until Nada got upset.
More of like, I don't know.
He told me no. He told me he was upset. Now I'm upset, niggas.
Harmony says she plays it.
Like, of course Harmony plays it. Come on. It's Harmony. Come on, dog. Sudoku is the shits over here. Come on, y'all.
Man, oh.
Yeah, I need to learn how to play Sudoku. Sudoku. Sorry.
Yeah. All right.
What language is that? I don't even know what
fucking
language
Japanese,
that is.
nigga. Come on. Get it together, baby.
Is it Japanese?
I don't know if it's Japanese. I just made that up. It sounds Japanese though.
I feel like
Stacy's doing gibberish in the chat.
Stacy's mom has got it going on. Looking at us. Hey, Stacy, does your mom really have it going on though, for real? Because me and Nada, shit, no.
Nerdoku.
Yeah, it is Nerdoku, to be honest.
Jujutsu is fun as a mug too.
Yeah, if you can get your ass whooped. I mean,
Stacy says
don't get your ass whooped.
JHGIYHUGIHUGIKL semicolon 5675309 8675309.
She's got it. She's got it. Batman. Oh, Batman's gone. Oh man.
Batman's gone. It's just us.
It's just us three,
Just
huh?
the three amigos.
Well, you're barely black, so I don't even know.
A moment ago, I was black too.
I said Jewish. I didn't say black.
You said both.
Well, because I meant like the blacks are like the, when they whine, just like the Jays.
All right, we've got another guest on the stage. Hi, Nada.
Well, what's going on?
You're welcome, Stacy. Hello, Nada.
What up, though, Nada?
Yo, Mr. Mad. Got the name.
Hey, you know what I was gonna ask you, bro? So,
you're welcome, Harmony. I'm sorry.
Two 15 amp lines that are just going into nothing, and then I've got what used to be like how do I add two 15-inch or 15 amp lines in my fucking fuse box? Do I just gotta buy the panels?
Why you want 15 amp? Just run 20.
No, because there was two of them that were going to that fucking air conditioner, but then the other two were going towards like a bunch of outlets in my basement.
Two 15s to the air conditioner? Are you sure they're not 20?
No, there were two 15s.
Number 12?
No,
number 12 wire?
No,
number 14?
Nope, two 15s.
Huh. To the AC?
To the AC, yeah.
Well, what are you trying to do?
So I've got outlets that are in my basement that have no electricity going towards them, but I've got two, what I assume are 15-inch lines going to nothing. And so I figured if I add two 15-inch shits, maybe I can have electricity in my basement and as a result in the front of my house.
But at one time your basement had power, you're saying?
At the time, my basement did not have air conditioning, but it did have power going to my lawn as well as like the regular outlets inside of my basement. Those are the ones that are disconnected, though. There are two 15s each.
Okay. I don't know if I understand the question now.
When I originally saw the two 15s loose, and my air conditioning wasn't working, what I did was I took those two loose 15s and I put them onto the air conditioning circuit, and now my air conditioner works. However, the power plugs for those outlets, as well as the outlets in front of my house, don't work anymore.
And you took those off the breaker?
Those went off the breaker into the 215 shits that weren't connected at all.
Wait, so you had a breaker with nothing attached to them?
I had a breaker with those original 215s. So I took those off, and then I put the ones that were originally missing onto that. My air conditioner went on, and then those two stopped working.
Okay. Is there space in your panel?
Yes.
Huh. That's weird. So
They
you
just
mean you
didn't
got
add
like
them. They
you
just
mean
replaced the fuses. That's all.
well
So
you
it was
is
a
it
fuse box originally.
Oh, okay.
So they just replaced everything that was a fuse, but apparently, I don't know, the people
But you still
before
got the
me,
wire. You still got the wire going there,
yes,
right?
they're still going there, but
Oh shit! Just put two breakers in. Are you sure it's 15s though, and not 20s? It's not number 12 wire.
now it's 215s because that's what the original socket or original jumpers went for or whatever. So
Oh.
when I switched those four wires to the 215s, my air conditioner worked.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So do you ever work on houses?
Try not to, but yeah, I have. But yeah, I
Are
would
you
just
like an
throw out.
electrician or something?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What?
I'm an electrician. Yeah, I would just put two more breakers in there if you have space.
But how do I is this a big problem, or is I just add them on and hook them on?
You might have to like break out little. I don't know what kind of panel you have or load center, whatever you want to call it, but
I got to
there
text you.
might just be like metal blocking where the breakers would be, and you just break
So
those
like I
out.
said, he originally turned it into a fuse box into a breaker box.
Right.
And then he just left out the fucking, the four electrical that originally went to
Terry's
the.
very interested in this
I'll send you a
conversation.
picture, man.
Hey, can I tell you guys something really quick?
Yeah.
Like that was cool. Court said that he does jujitsu with his wolf, and like I think it was the day before yesterday on is it America's Got Talent that this lady was dancing with her dog. It was kind of cool.
Maybe Court needs to go on America's Got Talent and do jiu-jitsu with his wolf.
That would be cute.
Probably it would.
I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I do need to.
Why do you go live if you can handle the fucking business, nigga?
I went live 5.5 hours.
Huh?
Hey, Terry. Guess what though? Your city is much cleaner than the last time I went down there.
Yeah.
So I have a compliment for Portland. I didn't see all the urban camping everywhere alongside the freeway, so it's a little nicer now.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what you would see coming in from where you're coming, but.
Well,
Is it because? I'm sorry. Is the homeless encampments gone because the government has KILLED'd everybody?
Holy crap! Damn.
I don't know. I don't think.
How many people have the KILLED?
I don't know anything about that.
Is it a lot?
I think the homeless problem is still pretty significant, but they have cleaned up certain areas, or
By up, you meant they ate them, right?
maybe they fed them to the Haitians.
Yeah, they only eat ducks.
No, the Haitians feed themselves.
With cats and ducks?
And homeless.
Homeless? How do you know that's what you want? What if it's gross, man? I wouldn't eat a homeless. That's for sure.
No, I definitely wouldn't want to eat homeless. I'd want something that was, much better.
What's your threshold for eating humans?
What's my threshold?
For eating humans, yeah.
I don't know.
not so hairy?
I mean, I feel like if I'm in the position to have to eat human, I probably won't be picky.
Not so. You know,
It's
because some of them stank a little bit. They've been marinating. You know, a couple days. What would you want? Like, you want them fresh out the shower?
I mean, I figured we would probably, you know, if we're gonna butcher a human corpse, we'll probably clean it. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Oh my
sometimes
God.
the
Can
stench
I just tell
lingers.
you?
Huh?
There was a little boy. There was a little boy that was,
Oh no, not
you
a.
know, yeah, there was these crazy liberal type chicks that like, um, there was a story about, I think they're from like Europe, and they had the kids down in the basement, and they even
Whoa, what?
made the kid like they
Oh, they're
took parts
European.
of his calf and made him eat it.
Where when was this?
What
Where
part of
was
the
this?
cat though?
It was on a YouTube video. I can post it on my community tab later and at you.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see that.
It's horrible.
What part of the cat though? Like the chest?
Cat?
Calf, your
Yeah.
cat, like the
Oh,
kid's
calf.
leg,
Oh, the calf, the liver.
kid's leg.
They made him eat himself? Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
Not on
yes.
Oh.
his adventures.
Not on my chat, right, guys?
No,
You
just
know,
the cat.
and that's what we're That's what we're up against. These sickos that
Well, I
you
kind of
know
want
are
the
doing
calf chest.
violations.
I like calf.
Like little cows or
Yeah.
human
You
cat?
never had like veal?
Veal, right?
It's really good, man.
It's hard to see a black cat at night.
Nobody wants a black one. I mean, come on.
I like the black ones.
No, the black cats are the best to have because
They're
if you want them to hunt rodents outside, then they're more in disguise, you know?
Oh yeah, this cat's a killer.
Yeah, I love my black cats. They're real ones.
Sounds terrible, man.
They're always thugs. They're always killers.
That sounds like you're an accomplice to something.
No, that's what cats are.
No, that sounds like exactly what we
You
thought
were
you were.
asking me earlier about how I don't, you know, have my cat kill more, and now you're calling me an accomplice.
Yeah, I didn't say you had to be a participant of it. I just
Yeah,
said
no.
like that's his life, you know.
Well,
You
no,
had to be, you know, complicit
he's
in
only
this
ever really
behavior.
like
You can
thugs.
acknowledge the behavior and be aware of it, but don't co-sign it.
I'm not. He's not doing anything wrong.
You just said he did, and in front of everybody.
No.
Yeah,
Right.
you know, you should never co-sign something so gay as to like be like if somebody says, you know, I think Gavin Newsom's a Chad and they still keep going to his channel, you're co-signing that, and
That's
maybe
gay.
that is, you know, you become an accomplice.
Yeah, you're sucking dick essentially.
So who said that?
What was the Batman guy before us? He totally co-signed that.
Is that Gavin Newsom turning into a reptile?
See?
In your picture there?
There you go.
No, he is a
Terry.
reptile and he is trying to turn into a human.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I guess.
I mean, if anybody was, I would say that guy probably is.
Yeah, he's really suspect.
Not a
101.
Yes.
What do you think about Gavin Newsom rolling around with Chinese boys in China trying to play basketball with them?
Ooh.
Wasn't that like an old clip, like a couple of years ago, maybe? Was that something new? I mean, what do I think about
That's
it?
like that's not that long ago. It's not that long ago. Like less than a year ago or something.
That's weird.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. That's pretty whack, I guess.
No,
But well, yeah, that whole them making the kid eat his own calf. What is that like something recent?
Who saw that?
Lord, it's so grim.
Lord Grim is here?
No.
Nada, I don't know how long ago that was, but when I find the video, I'll put it on my community tab and I'll add to you so you can get a notification that it's up there
Okay.
too.
Wait, Lord Grim
That
is here?
sounds crazy. So how's the back, Mr. Mad?
I'm back to laying on my fucking spine. And I mean, just having a good time.
It's better? I mean,
he's got his good days and his bad days. I'm gonna say that. You know, like some days I'm like, hey, I'm
Hey,
invincible. Other days I'm like, man, I guess I'm gonna take double the pills today. So,
oh,
you know, speaking of being like alive recently, have you guys noticed that with all these dang illegals coming into our country, that it always smells like smoke because they think that they have to burn their toilet paper outside and stuff?
oh really?
they don't even burn
I
it.
haven't noticed anything of the kind.
They just throw it in the trash. They
Are you
literally,
sure that's
Yeah,
not
like in
the
Mexico,
fires?
yeah,
they
they don't even
burn
burn it.
everything. They burn their
They don't,
used up poopy
you
toilet
know what,
paper. They burn
Latina Cali?
plastic.
I wish they burnt it. They literally just let it sit there and they don't even burn it. The end.
Is it? Isn't there a bunch of like wildfires going on right now in California?
Not in
Maybe
Chicago.
it's that.
And they don't do
I
it in
don't
Chicago. Yeah, no. Terry is fucking knocking out. Look at her fucking ass, nigga.
I'm tired.
Fuck your ass up, nigga.
But
What?
yeah, Terry,
Wake your ass up, nigga.
your city it was okay. It was nice. It was nice.
Thanks.
Could be
Thanks. Done my
nicer.
best.
They could increase the speed limits a little, and there was some homeless, but not too many.
Well,
Just a
we've
few
always
here
had
and there.
homeless. You can't not have homeless in Portland.
Yeah, you know, you can. You just gotta fucking shoot them in the brains.
It's that kind of place, you know.
I guess.
Well, I mean, we think about it, like at least with runaways, like where are they going to go in the area? They're most likely to come to Portland.
They go to Charles Xavier's School for Gifted
That's
Mutants.
true.
Yeah, and then they get trans into mutants. Exactly.
That's
Sorry,
right.
I've been reading too many.
It's
I've
actually a
been
problem.
reading. I've been reading too many comic books.
No,
So.
but there's a good place to send them. I ain't gonna lie.
That.
Where else are you gonna send them, man?
How
I
was
don't know.
Don't got a fucking solution right now.
The Comic-Con, it was all right, actually. I
some of my
probably
kids
should.
were going like Sunday.
Yeah, I should have got the pass for 2 days because I was so like focused on buying comics that I didn't really see it.
Nice.
All I did is dig through fucking boxes of comics like a
Yeah.
nerd. I didn't do the other nerd stuff.
That's right. The real nigga nerd shit.
What kind of real N-word nerd stuff did they have going on?
It sounds like
I mean,
a lot of good shit.
yeah, there's like the like the cosplay contest stuff, and I should have went and like talked to comic book writers and got people to autograph books, but I was too busy like buying dollar comics and shit. So I don't know.
Hell yeah.
I should have got the 2-day pass. I could have enjoyed it more.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Right.
And then your car might have gotten, broken into.
Nah. And you should.
I parked in like a parking. The parking on the weekends is pretty reasonable in that city.
Nice. Yeah.
I think I was parked for like 6 or 7 hours.
Nice.
Maybe longer, and it was like $6.
Where were you at, nigga?
In Portland. It was like a couple blocks up from. Yeah.
Nice.
Which is, I think that's a pretty good. I mean, I don't
That's a
mind
hell of a
paying
deal. I ain't gonna lie. Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind paying $6-7 for parking. That's not bad.
Not bad. Yep. Dude, that's a lick. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised. I didn't I didn't hate it as much as I thought I would.
Dude, Chicago would have been like $50 easily.
Oh, I believe that.
Yeah, easily.
Honolulu would have been 30,
Yeah,
50.
probably $80, over there.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Good old Portland.
Well, no, you can't. It's just they had what a normal person that's into that shit would have loved to see. That's all.
Right.
It's not good
And
old. It's not good old
and
Portland, because good old Portland would have charged $50 more.
I think most of the female looking cosplayers, I think they were actually female.
Oh no,
Most of
really?
them.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, probably not, but I would imagine the Emerald City
Better
Comic
than
Con,
normal, right?
the Emerald City Comic Con, like in Seattle. I gotta imagine the ratio's a lot worse.
All right, so win-win. I mean, honestly, dude, if you're getting chicks at least, that's a way
Yeah,
better scenario than dudes, right?
I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah, the idea of a grown man dressed up as like a
that's
little
terrible. Oh
female
my god,
anime character is quite disturbing.
that's some Tomas shit.
I mean,
Tomas would
pretty
not do such a thing.
Tomas will definitely do this shit. Man.
No, not my little fox.
Oh my god, he's doing it right now.
What do you mean, Tomas?
Tomas is doing that right now.
No, he's not.
Definitely doing it.
He would not.
He's doing it right now. I'm telling you.
No.
Tomas. Put your teeth on the shits.
Not my sweet valiant
Oh my God, he's doing it. Oh my god, he's doing it. Unbelievable. Poor Tomas. Got over it.
But you're still recovering, right, Mr. Man?
Oh hell yeah, dude! And I ordered 20 wing stops today. I got 40 wing stops today, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
No, but I mean, like, your back's still like you're not.
Everything's
supposed to be at 100% right now, right?
Nowhere near 100%. I to me, getting in and out of bed, it's like 38%. Sometimes it's good, what I think is normal, and I'm like, I'm not gonna take any more pills. And then like all it takes is one wrong turn, getting in and out of bed, and I'm like, all right, I'm taking pills. So I don't know, man. But
I mean,
on paper, I think I'm good, right?
That's supposed to fix it. I mean, not fix it, but like that disc shouldn't be bad anymore, right?
That's not a disc anymore. It's just a bone. It's
yeah, but it's fused. Yeah. I mean, it's connected
now. But it's not that. It's the next segment above it. So now that's that bone, that disc. So when I turn and I twist, that feels it now. But like I said, if you focus and you do it in one separate motion, you don't even think about it. You think of it as one fused monolith. It's not like there's no segments anymore. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You just got to change the way you think.
Mr. Mad, can you hear me?
Yes.
I mean, I think that if they really wanted to, they could really do miracles on spines better than they do right now. Because, like, look at our cell phones. Look at this, like what is it, micro technology that they have, like nanotechnology that they have.
I don't know.
But they're not even like I think they're purposely not using it to help humans because they don't want us to be healthy.
Of course,
that's possible.
Healthy, man. Would you want me to be healthy?
Why wouldn't I want someone to be healthy?
What if I'm giving you money every month?
I mean, you give the government money every month, don't you?
But what if you're the government? Huh?
Whoa,
I don't want to be the government.
Well, take your licks, nigga.
What about stem cells? Would that not help?
I want some stem cells.
They don't do that. That's like if you got a bunch of money.
Or adrenochrome, huh?
That's
Oh,
like
some
if
of that.
president, if you're the president and you're sucking up adrenochrome, you got to get it from the butthole. When they're really scared, the children. Oh, for real, if
No,
the children, I'm telling you
no,
guys,
no,
the children are really scared, and you get it directly from
Right?
the butthole. Adrenochrome.
no.
Yes, that's how they
That's
get
not how
adrenochrome.
they get it.
This is exactly how they get adrenochrome. What are you talking?
No,
Allegedly.
I thought it was something else.
No, they scare the children.
No.
They
Yep.
get it directly from their buttholes. It's like adrenaline, but it's adrenochrome from their buttholes directly.
I'm upset now.
Blame it on the
Wow.
fucking politicians. Nigga. Don't blame it on us.
Right?
You know, Terry, like if you needed a ride from the airport, like I would give you a ride from the airport. But I live in the San Joaquin Valley. I'm really far away from where Bond is, so it doesn't make any sense for me to pick you up and drive you to Bond, you know? That's why I mentioned
Want
Fred
anyone
earlier.
to pick
He's
me
the
up?
closest one over there, you know? It
Yeah,
would just be so hard for me to do that. And like I know an Uber can be really expensive just to like drive you like half an hour away, you know?
Who is Fred? Is that?
I mean, picking me up from the airport, I wouldn't expect anyone to do that anyway. I have my own like thing going
You'd
on.
rather die at the airport.
No, I'll just get around however I choose to. I have different
You're
options.
gonna die at the airport. The
You could be.
in a lower
Could be like.
cartel, like, orale way, we got you. And like,
Anything
yes,
for
absolutely,
Sabinas.
guys. I'm with diversity, and bam, kidnapped and then dead.
That's not going to happen.
What do you mean? It's not gonna, it's already
I'm too much for somebody to try to bother with trying to kidnap me.
dude. The
It's going to be
Sinaloa
too
cartel is gonna fucking hit.
It's not like kidnapping a normal person. They're gonna have to deal with too much.
They're gonna come and get your ass, nigga.
They're not.
They already got your ass, nigga.
They do not.
Look around you.
What?
You're kidnapped.
The cats.
Yeah, they got you.
The cats have me.
Somebody's got you.
Yeah, toxoplasmosis.
That's
You're
right.
in the grips.
Stop.
They got your ass.
Stop it.
Well, are you
Plasma Gandhi, nigga.
are you going to Bond? Is that what's going on?
No, they're just saying I should earlier. For
Wishes.
some
You
reason.
wish.
Oh,
You wish you go to fucking Bond. What are you gonna talk about in Bond?
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing visiting
What the
them.
fuck? What are you gonna talk about in Bond right now? Say it right now.
What?
What are you gonna talk about at Bond? Say it right now.
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna observe and
No, nobody's gonna listen to your ass, nigga. They're gonna throw your vote away. Say what you gotta say right now.
what?
They're gonna throw my vote away. They
Well,
don't
say
have
what-
the ability to
Say
do
what
that.
you gotta say right now.
About what?
This is your moment on Bond. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking about anything.
Well, nobody's listening to you then.
Oh, that's okay. I take up enough time and space as it is.
Well, then have a show. What are you talking about?
I have my own show.
What are you talking about on Bond right now at this moment? Nothing.
We're just chilling.
Well, if I went, what I would do is on Sunday, I would go
Multimedia
sit
show
next,
right here. Perfect.
I would go sit next to that one lady that's always
I'm
there.
watching. I'm watching
Always
twice now.
always asking the dumb questions.
I'm telling people
in
down the
church.
street about this show.
How are you gonna know who it is though before you?
Hey, everybody, watch this show right now.
Have you
You
seen
can,
her?
you can probably tell. You can probably tell.
Yeah. Hey, everybody, watch this show right now. Elise, Terry's not on it. Am I right, guys? That's right, Mr. Man. You know what the fuck we're talking about? Oh shit!
What?
I don't know. There's a bunch of people
go
that
sit in. You could. He could probably. I don't know. I haven't watched it in a while, but he could probably let you sit in.
he might. He hurt his back.
On like a debate or something.
Ooh, that was rough. That's gay.
Or some kind of whatever Hick does.
That was pretty soft.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't really thought about
What are you gonna do, Terry?
What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're not even prepared
I'm
for a
not
show?
prepared. I'm not Ready? No, I'm exhausted. I don't have anything in me.
Latina and Cali. Check this woman. She's dead.
I'm trying to like.
She died. She's dead. Latina and Cali's dead. All right. Well, it's not for everybody.
What were you saying, Mr. Matt, about throwing her vote away? What?
They're trying to take my vote away.
Yeah. You don't get a
Okay.
vote anymore.
I mean,
I'm gonna vote.
like
Who are you gonna vote for?
overall, though, it would be a net not Terry's, but overall, it would be a net positive, though.
Terry, who are you voting for?
For what?
You know what the fuck we're talking about, man?
President
Yes, president.
of the United States of America?
No,
Kamala.
the president of Venezuela.
I don't have the ability to vote in their elections, but
How about the United States of America?
I'm definitely not gonna vote for Kamala Harris.
Yes. What are you
Good job.
saying, Terry? Terry!
Stop picking on me. What?
Who are you voting for?
Oh, I've talked about this.
What was your answer?
I'm voting for the Great White Hope.
When was that?
When was that?
Who is that?
Donald Trump.
All right. Are you sure? It doesn't sound like you were.
I'm not sure about anything right now.
So if you had another chance, who would you vote for right now?
What?
If you had a different chance, who would you vote for right now?
What?
Chance? What are you talking about?
If you had a different chance to vote, who would you vote for right now?
I get 2 votes.
Right now you do.
I'm gonna vote for Trump twice.
Okay. She passed the test, y'all.
Nobody should vote for Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is bad.
That's true.
Kamala Harris needs to go back to Canada or Jamaica or India, whatever. Just get the hell
Jamaica me
out of the United
crazy.
States.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Definitely, yeah. That's a
honestly, I think if they actually count the votes, like for real, and don't cheat, I think Trump easily wins. However,
it was the same shit last time.
Yeah. Like, as much as they're pretending Kamala has a chance, she doesn't. But we can never underestimate how much they're gonna cheat. So there's that. Or fortify the election. Sorry, YouTube.
I just avow all of this for the sake of my channel.
No, you don't.
I mean,
Wink, nudge.
Oh my God. Guys.
What's up?
Who are you voting for?
Me? Trump?
Trump.
For the third time? Third time.
Damn. I only got a second time for me.
Good one.
Nah, I'm lying. It's only a second. I didn't vote at all that first one.
Yeah, me neither.
I was pulling for him though.
I liked them a lot, but I just didn't vote because I'm
I
like, I'm
knew
never
he
going to
was
vote ever
gonna
again. You know.
I just knew Hillary was going to be horrible, and I thought it'd be hilarious if Trump won. I didn't think he was going to win, but it was. I was watching on election night. I was watching that like Joe Rogan like super stream thing, and it was wild watching them react to like the vote totals come in. And I was like, holy shit, he's actually going to win.
That's right.
So I did get to enjoy all that.
I had any doubt.
You didn't have any doubt in 2016?
No, I knew he was going to be the president. Like,
She voted for him. Terry, you voted for Trump in 2016? 16?
No, I didn't participate in that election, unfortunately.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Who'd you vote for?
I didn't vote in that election.
Hillary?
No,
Are you sure?
I'm 100% positive.
I don't know, yeah.
I don't like Hillary Clinton at all.
Mm,
I didn't at that time.
okay, all right.
Hillary Cuntlin.
Hillary, yeah.
Say it.
Hillary
Frazzle,
Cuntlin.
Say it. Hillary Clinton.
Hillary Frazzle Drip Clinton. That lady?
Cunt
Say Hillary
Kamala
Clinton.
Harris. Cunt Kamala Harris and Hillary Cuntlin probably scissor
Cuntlin.
each other.
Oh,
Scissor each other.
Hillary Clinton.
Yo,
And Cunt Kamala Harris.
Why can't you say it?
I don't like that word.
Kamala Harris.
Y'all are silly.
Why can't you say it?
She said she doesn't like that word.
Just say it one time.
It's not a word I
You don't
like.
have to worry about it anymore. Kamala Harris.
You don't have to worry about it because I said it.
Kamala Harris.
No.
Kamala Harris.
Say Kunta Kinte.
Yeah, I bet you say that a million times.
I'm not saying that word, y'all. Come on.
You can say Kunta Kinte, can't you?
No.
Say it.
No.
Why not?
I've already made my.
You're racist. That's why.
That's fine.
Kunta Kinte.
I'm not going to be upset that I'm called a racist.
You know what? Rika's upset now. The Pharaoh.
Do you think he is?
Yeah, because you didn't say Kunta Kinte.
I did mute him. I feel like maybe that.
But now he's upset.
I'm sorry, Fred.
Kunta Kinte.
Stop it.
You gotta
Oh,
say
you
it.
muted him. You muted him because
Say a damn thing. It's my stream.
I know.
was he
He's upset about it now.
over talking? Was he
get him
over
upset?
talking everybody?
You know, one of my favorite movies is called Drop Dead Fred.
That's a great movie, actually.
I kind of forget that movie. I sort of remember
That's a really
it.
good movie, man.
Oh.
That's a great movie.
And Phoebe Cates. I love Rick Mail though.
Like I remember the movie, but I don't really remember the movie.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a good movie though. Halfway
Like,
through.
I love
I
that.
don't remember the plot or anything.
It's like an imaginary friend, and
Well,
then the girl
I
just
think-
takes it as reality.
I think what screws me up is what was that Fred Savage movie that was around the same time?
The Wizard.
No, not that one. There was that with Howie Mandel.
Oh, what was
Little Monsters?
Yeah,
Little Monsters. Oh my God.
Whenever I think of Drop Dead Fred, I think of Little Monsters, and then I can't remember Drop Dead Fred
Oh my god.
because I really like that movie.
Dude, do you remember what he was accused? What he got accused of?
He got a what now?
Fred Savage's career got destroyed because he got accused of something. I think.
Because he got what?
He got accused of what?
Yeah, I think some chick accused him of something.
I thought you were gonna tell us what.
I vaguely remember.
He got me too.
I think she says that he tried to violate her.
Ew, imagine Fred Savage trying to violate you.
That's called dating. It is though. You try, and then they go no, and then you try again, and they go no, and you're like, are you sure? And they're like, yes, and you're like, but sure. Because sometimes that no is like playful, so you don't know. I mean, is this like a real no, or is this like a next date no? What kind of no is this? Or I just gotta try harder kind of no?
Yeah, because sometimes they like to just tease guys, right?
Yes, it's called dating. So I can't cancel Fred Savage. Like, come on.
Dating is called dating. You're so funny.
It's true though. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm old, but that's just sort of. Isn't that just kind of how that
Yeah, no,
works?
I don't know
I think
anything
maybe
about
she was
this.
mad. I think maybe she was mad because he didn't pay her. She wanted to get paid.
Right. That's probably really what it is.
Yeah, y'all. Mr. Mad might be dying as we speak.
I'm good, nigga. You'll be alright, nigga.
I don't know anything about it. I don't like to speculate if I don't know anything about the story.
Oh, Rome 13. What's up? Sharknado.
Ooh. All right, y'all. I gotta end this stream. I'm really wrecked.
All right. Well, congratulations on you guys cleaning up that city and getting all those tents off the freeway. Good job.
Thanks. I did my best, you know.
Well, whatever you did, it worked. So good job.
God.
Rome 13, you showed up way so late.
What the fuck, Rome 13 is his horse?
Okay, I'm here and I'm ready to party. Let's start this thing.
Yeah, Paul.
Look, if you want Terry to stay up longer, you have to donate like $10.
Go on, somebody.
No.
Right,
Y'all
Terry? We'd buy your time, right?
No, I'm really gonna go lay down. And like for the night.
Nah, you'll be alright.
No. Everything hurts, y'all. I gotta go lay down.
Welcome to fucking being a normal ass nigga.
Terry, you can go lay down and just come back in like half an hour.
No, that's
yeah, you'll be alright.
One of y'all go live on your little channel.
Why you guys say our little channel?
Look, Terry, I'm not monetized or nothing on my channel, and I donated to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's fine, nigga.
Hey, Mr. Mad, you can go live on your channel. Oh, no, but you can't let us on your panel. He never lets us up on his panel.
Yeah, I got a little channel. Now I don't do that. Little channel, niggas.
Yeah, it's about Tetris and food.
Yeah, that's all I do is Tetris, nigga.
Nada, have you gone live? I think you can go live because you have a channel too.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Terry,
go live.
can you drop his link in the chat so we can go to his live?
I'm not going live. I'm not a creator. I'm just a chatter.
Creator content looking ass, nigga.
Oh, maybe we can go live on DJ On Pause channel.
DJ On Pause! Where he at though?
DJ On Paul, go live.
Where he at though?
Yeah, go let DJ on pause so that they can continue hanging out.
Yep.
Somebody take the reins.
Nah, it's all you, Terry.
I'm busted. No.
Right. Stop being a horse.
Nah, I'm broken.
You'll be alright.
No, DJ on Paul, we need you to go live.
Oh, damn.
Oh, God.
DJ On Paul, you can go live.
Oh, shit. DJ on Pop.
DJ in the house.
I get knocked down and I get up again. Ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down and I get up again. Ain't never gonna keep me down. Chumbawamba, nigga. No, nobody likes Chumbawamba. All right.
I played them the other day.
I sang with you.
Nobody loves Chumbawamba at all.
I played them the other day on the
Nobody
channel.
likes Chumbawamba. We just
I
said.
like them a lot. I listen to them.
Nobody here likes Chumbawamba.
I just sang with you.
Literally nobody here likes Chumbawamba.
Everyone likes Chumbawamba.
Not one person in this entire chat loves Chumbawamba.
I read one of their autobiographies.
Everybody would rather die than listen to Chumbawamba. All right.
It was good.
I get knocked down, and I'd rather die.
Are they all Mari? Or no?
What?
Yeah.
Are they all Maori?
Everybody wants to die.
No, they're English.
Huh?
They're English.
Aren't they from New Zealand?
No, they're from the UK.
Everybody wants to die.
Who am I thinking of?
I don't know.
Are you sure they're not from New Zealand?
like hardcore left wing anarchists.
They're the worst.
You sure they're not from New Zealand?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
I read one of their autobiographies.
Hmm.
They'd rather die than listen to themselves.
I don't
Wow,
know.
they must have been hard up for money to write a book.
You know, it's Chumbawamba. It's just, like it with a name like
I don't know.
Chumbawamba.
It seemed like a good idea. It was a good book.
It's not like you
I
gotta.
enjoyed learning their history, and I like DIY kind of things, and they have that kind of ethos.
Terry's
So
a
it's
Satanist.
interesting hearing how they
Can't wait to blow up the entire planet self-handedly. She gets knocked down and she gets up again, and then she ain't never gonna let her down.
Dijon Pa says he barely knows how to click a mouse, let alone go live.
Well,
what?
Once you point the
Hey,
wrong,
Sir Carnata is.
once you point the wrong shit towards your face, you're gonna explode.
He barely knows how to what? Cook a mouse?
Yep.
Huh.
Well, I'm sorry, y'all. I think y'all are out of luck because I
Hey,
got.
did you guys see? I'm sorry. Did you guys? Sorry, I didn't mean to overtalk you.
She said, "Ow."
Did you guys see the videos of the people in Ireland? Like the lady was pissing next to a garbage can.
No, nobody's
They're
pissing
pissing in
anybody.
the streets. The migrants are
Sounds very
pissing in the
Irish.
streets.
Go live, Latin and Kali. Are you going live? Latin and Kali.
I don't have a good laptop with me right now at the moment. I only have
Just
my
go live
laptop.
anyway. Who the fuck gives
You
a
know
shit?
what? Can you send me money for a better laptop and then I can go
Who the
live?
fuck
But I
do I
want an
look like, nigga? I look
Alienware.
like Jonathan
I
Taylor.
want an Alienware laptop.
I look like Jonathan Taylor Thomason's horse, nigga.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
And his
What
horse.
is this? Three Ninjas?
Well, what wasn't he from Tool Time?
Yeah, but he was in Three Ninjas also, or was it Surf Ninjas? I don't know, some kind of ninjas.
Oh, gross, Dijon Pa.
Which one? Wait. No, fuck DJ Park. That nigga ain't sending a dime. Fuck you too, nigga. What's your name again?
Who?
The girl that we're talking to.
Terry?
Terry. Fucking
Terry.
Terry. Fuck out of here, nigga. Hey.
I mean, she's trying to.
Well, I don't know. She's talking shit. Oh my god, this is gay.
I'm trying to give y'all some time to figure out a backup plan so y'all can still hang out.
No, you talk about what we're hanging out about, nigga. Terry. Take some cool for 20 minutes, 20 seconds.
I think Rome 13 should go live.
That's right. Rome 13,
Sure.
where the fuck you at, nigga? Hello. Rome 13. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, man. All right, well, we're talking about
yeah.
Terry right now because Terry's on the shits. Terry, bring your shits, nigga.
What?
Bring my what?
Bring your shits, nigga.
What are you talking about?
Bring a new show to the problem right now.
Hey, isn't it really good that you're live this long? Because then you get like watch hours or something.
Yeah,
I
see?
think so.
There you go, fucking Terry.
Yeah, but I'm tired.
Maybe you just need like lumbar support.
You
Put
sound
like
like
a pillow.
Terry.
I definitely need.
Oh, yeah. Terry,
Yeah.
she needs a recliner. Terry, do you have a recliner? Does your chair
Yeah.
recline?
Of course it does.
It's an office chair.
Lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back.
Stop.
What do you mean, stop?
It's not a good idea to just be. I mean,
Why
not
not?
that it's a bad idea, but it's not gonna do the
You
trick.
feel like you're having a great time leaning back. Lean back. Now lean back.
Lean back. Lean back.
Yeah, Terry, I used to have a chair that reclines
It looks like
and
her shit's
spins and
reclining.
has wheels and everything and has brakes.
Oh shit, wheels and
Maybe if
everything.
enough people like donate to you, you can get like a really cool chair like that so you can go live
Yeah,
longer.
get your ass, nigga. What up, though?
Just like sleep.
We ain't never gonna sleep ever again, nigga.
It's
No,
not even that late.
y'all, it's been fun, but we gotta wrap it up.
Yeah.
All
Thanks
right.
for coming
Thanks,
to the
Terry.
little
Get some
show.
beauty
Gay
sleep.
Terry. You being gay, Terry.
Enjoy your sleep.
Terry, you
Rest
being fucking
easy.
gay, nigga.
Let's not talk about that.
Huh?
I've tried to not be gay this evening.
You'll be alright. Don't be any more gay though. How about that?
I don't have the energy for it.
You'll be alright, nigga. Like, come on.
Rome 13, you shall learn how to go live so you can go live for us.
Hey, shout out to Rome 13's. She's gonna have a new audio stream. It's just a video from the 90s. Slayer,
DJ on Paul, go live.
DJ on Paul. He's gonna have nothing but.
I actually need a better laptop to go live though, because I have a really cheap Walmart Lenovo one that's mine, you know. And I've used an Alienware computer and it's way better.
Latina and Cali chat going up, nigga.
All right, I'm gonna end it now.
Thanks. Good night.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all.
All
Whatever,
right.
Terry.
Later.
Good night.
You fucking
Later, chat.
quitter.
Later, Terry.
You bag.
Not today. What's
Bye.
the matter?